Jesus.
I'm gonna try and play some music.
Guys, the gassy Mexican showed up for this. So.
No idea if this is gonna work.
Can we please
show some...
Grab that. I wonder if this is super loud.
That's fine, dude.
Oh, everybody's losing it. So it must be super loud.
Losing it because it's loud or losing it because holy shit, they're starting!
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the show. Oh, sorry if I just blew your ears up. My name's Matt Eads. You are watching live the ManaTank podcast 2014 New Year's Extravaganza. Oh wait, look what I can do. My name's Matt Eads. Hey! Joined today, Mr. OJ.
Hello, everybody. Happy New Year's.
Brandon's here.
Alright. Look over here. Look over here.
Look at, you know, do
Camera.
what you do.
hi.
We got no Kev Cam. Back to the Kev Cam.
Yeah, we had to share for
there's
some
the Kev
reason. Oliver, get the hell out of our camera.
And
Oh!
Hey!
I don't even know this man.
Mr. Eric Peterson.
Hey, I'm not dead.
Whoa, really?
Yeah,
No,
I survived surgery.
Gender change.
Despite rumors.
Good.
Yes.
Trans-
Rumors of his
Transgendered.
death has
Never
been
believe what you
greatly
hear.
exaggerated. So we're going to be monitoring the audio levels kind of live, you know, on the fly, like we do. If you hear something that's weird or out of whack or something's... You tell me. All right, I'm watching. I got the chat right here. I'm on this thing. Like white on rice.
Kev, what the hell are you wearing?
Swing and a miss, boys. Swing,
Hold on.
swing and a miss.
I got a bath. I got a good robe here, boys.
Okay, that's what I thought it was, but I couldn't tell. Is there anything under it? Like, because
That's
are
right,
you
that's what
pushing
I
the
have
Twitch
on.
limits with the not being able to show your chest?
What? No, I gave you a little taste because I'm not allowed to give you the full meal deal anymore.
I
because
can't see. Eads didn't share the video with me, and if I watch it on Twitch, then I'm 15 seconds
I
behind
mean,
everybody.
it is what it is, E.
You would have
It is
seen
what it
something.
is.
You would have seen something. Oh yeah. So you want me to describe to you what I'm wearing
Yes.
as opposed to saying burp, burp, burp?
Pics later. Send
Okay.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah, also because a lot of people are going to be listening to this audio form.
Yeah.
I am wearing clothing.
And that's all the rules say you have to do.
So grab your
Right.
drinks, get your drinks ready, because we always start these off with, you know, enjoying an adult beverage. There's going to be a lot of that this evening. It is the New Year's show. This is going to be, what do we got in store? Profanity, male nudity,
Whoa.
Ignorance.
Yeah, lots of ignorance. hopefully.
pyrotechnics.
Isn't this all shit that, like, we'll get kicked off Twitch
Yeah. Wouldn't
Well, we'll
wouldn't
get
really that be like the best publicity? Like, that stream was so edgy, it got kicked off Twitch.
Get the interview publicity.
Yeah, there you go. But I mean, come on. There's not going to be like a high up Twitch mod watching our stream. Come on.
Now
That
there
we
is.
know of.
Front page, boys. Let's get up here. Front page. Can we do these shots yet?
Yeah, let's go.
I don't have a shot because I can't walk, so I just have a beer.
Yell at Christy. Yell at
No,
fuck
her-
your baby.
Wife.
She's got to be walking nowadays.
Drink.
Kids,
Bourbon now.
Yeah, she's probably crawling by now. She can tie a bottle to that kid and send him in.
Baby. Bourbon.
I don't think CPS would approve of that.
No ice.
Who's CPS?
All right.
No,
Child
we'll
Protective
Child
Services.
Protective Services.
we'll get the camera
Whiskey,
off you
one ice cube.
while the baby's bringing in the booze.
Oh,
And then after you get the booze and shove the baby back under the cupboards or wherever you keep it.
yeah, right.
In the
cupboards.
in the closet.
Uh-huh.
we're a little quiet, Oliver. Let's make sure we're looking at our mics.
Like,
My instinct is to
I,
look this way.
everyone's telling me to change the stream title. I don't know how.
Edit.
I don't.
It just
Okay.
says fibbage.
Here we go. We're not playing Fibbage, man. We're playing New Year's 2014
That's-
slash.
Oh, yeah.
We
Yep.
got some,
This
there you
keyboard's
go.
older than I am. Give me.
It's the crazy
Loud.
old
Don't show the keyboard.
Show.
Don't show the keyboard.
Done.
It's a typewriter.
What are we playing? Life. Oh, see, that's where we went wrong. We didn't select a game. Well, I mean, we're gonna be playing Fibbage
Yeah.
eventually, so I'm just gonna leave it on Fibbage.
There you go. Now everybody will.
No, see,
Check out our
it
Fibbage
hates
stream.
that. It doesn't. It's Fibbage. It's Fibbage for life, boys and girls.
Oh yeah, because we'll probably have to restart the stream in order.
Ladies and
to
gentlemen,
change
whatever.
it. Yeah.
You know, Fibbage is what Fibbage is. We'll rename it when we get the archive up, all that stuff. If you didn't get to join us live, well, you obviously know this made it to a video archive because you're listening to it or viewing it somehow, so that speaks for itself. Boys, let's drink. Here, ladies and gentlemen. Raise a glass.
I really don't want this.
What do we?
It was
your
what do we-
idea.
What is this? Two?
I know.
Raise a
What's
glass.
this to?
This is the plaid pants. Always
plaid
the plaid
pants.
pants.
I'll give you to the mic or the camera.
To
there you go.
2014, arguably the shittiest year ever in video games.
You already downed her.
No, this is like on my lips.
And
Never drink before toast.
to just, getting silly tonight, how about?
All right.
Cheers, boys.
Sweet.
That ain't so bad. You guys
Cold Jager's
pussies.
great.
I
that-
drink Jager all the
Keep that
time.
thing in the freezer so
Tastes
it
like
stays
mint.
cold.
Yeah, you want me to walk away right now? Right at the start of the stream.
I needed to go to the washroom.
Yeah, I mean, sure. Everybody walk away, do what you got to get done.
All right. Well, why don't we just put the stream on hold for another
Okay,
14
yeah,
minutes?
we're just gonna go and
We'll
fix
just-
our shit and-
back to
Well,
offline mode.
If that's okay.
We needed to start it.
Check the levels
Yeah.
again.
I actually lost my phone already, so that sucks.
Mine's plugged in somewhere.
Good. Start.
Hey, Eric.
Yes,
Haven't
sir.
spoken to you in a while, so you go first.
About what?
How was your holiday?
You know, a lot of people like to think that the holidays would be great to just sit around and do jack shit, but
That's all I
it's
Oh, buddy, I pack as much of that in as I can.
Yeah, that's all.
Well,
I
when
did
you
is
can't. So I don't know if I told you guys this, but I had surgery on my hip on the 19th. So my holiday has been spent laying around, not able to put any weight on my hip whatsoever. I'm on a absolute zero weight restriction for 4 weeks, and I'm only 2 weeks into it, and it is hell.
What did you do?
I had a defect on the head of my femur that was causing it to rub against the socket, and it tore some of the cartilage. So they went in and they repaired the cartilage, and then they shaved down the head of the femur so it would fit better into the socket. And because they shaved down the bone, I can't walk on it at all because I could fracture it.
Is
And
that
I'd be
from
looking
being
at like
too tall?
what's
Yeah.
that?
Is
Too,
that from being too tall?
too leggy.
Yeah,
Legs
no, it was
were too
from
long.
those. It probably happened from all of those Ragnar relays that I did in a span of 12 months. So, no more running for this guy.
I don't know. What to do
And
with
I
these
just found
cameras.
out I had the surgery on Friday, and then I went in the next Tuesday for an MRI on my right hip and found out that I have a tear on that side too, so I could be looking at
Jesus.
another surgery.
Well, that is glum news.
Yeah.
You got to be like 80.
No shit.
A younger, handsomer version of you.
And
just called you
the
old.
sad thing is they gave me a whole ton of Percocet, and my body does not react kindly to it. So I just have this big old bottle of Percocet sitting there that I took two pills out
You
of.
hang on to those. I'll send someone down for them. Then
Hey, I'll
I was gonna
fly
say, I
down
don't think I can
tomorrow,
send
man.
those.
don't touch my Percocets.
Okay. I don't know if they expire.
How about those video games, folks and friends?
So I just read through all of your Game of the Year
Mm-hmm.
awards.
Nice.
Yeah, and especially Oliver's. I mean, really some.
That was great journalistic work right there,
I've
Oliver.
never
Love
seen
it.
pros
mine.
mastered so quickly, so
You want to
fluently.
see mine? I'll show you mine.
It was like silk on my eyes.
Anyways, talk about it.
I agree with everybody's. The only person I have any complaints
Oh, no,
about
I know
is
who it is. I
Oh,
know who it is. Hang
yeah,
on, watch,
me too.
watch. Look
Hold
what I
on,
can
yeah.
do. Look what I can do.
I think we got to take a break here.
Talk about it or what?
what?
Who's do you have beef with?
Brandon's.
Oh, anybody watching the camera totally knew that I knew that. Why?
But I don't want to jump
what's-
right into that. We can.
All right.
Like, I don't,
Well, we're gonna go through. We're gonna do our personal game of the year. This is kind of the plan. We'll do our personal game of the year. We'll go through that and try not to embarrass ourselves too much by, I don't know, saying Destiny is the best game or whatever. And then we're gonna do our collective game of the year. We're gonna all try to come up with one ManaTank game of the year.
Jesus.
And we got
Skyrim.
some party games planned here. We got some.
I'm ready to move on Skyrim.
Now this is the year.
Game of the year 2014?
Yeah.
Skyrim?
Skyrim.
Was there an expansion? I feel like there was probably some DLC that came out this year.
Let's get a consensus here this year, boys.
We're gonna do our collective game of the year. We got some party games.
There's my article.
You guys are gonna have a chance to
There's my article.
play along with us.
Sorry, E, you can't see it.
I'll watch it later.
Watch the stream, will ya?
And
Good article, brother.
then we're gonna do some open forum shit. You guys can ask us whatever you want to know. You know, we'll take questions from the chat. We'll do it live. Inhibition will be non-existent by then, so it'll be a good time to really get down to what makes us tick. The nitty-gritty, as they say.
Yeah.
I can't tell if Eric froze or if he's just...
I'm here.
You guys got to try and keep animated, because I keep thinking my video's freezing up. There you go, yeah.
How about I just keep looking around? Just that work?
Drop 3 Percocets right now, and then we'll see what happens.
No, because I'm taking naproxen as well, and they said if you mix naproxen with
naproxen's for
alcohol, you
pussies.
get stomach bleeding.
Yeah,
so
you do. Let me tell you firsthand, don't do that.
I decided not to take the naproxen today, and I'm dealing with the pain, so I can have beer.
Wow, that is...
Took one for the team, guys.
What
I'm talking to the
What?
chat.
If you're listening to this, if you're listening to this
all
audio-wise
about you.
after the fact, stop it right now. Go watch the video, because there's a lot of jokes that are only playing on the video tonight.
But I mean, come on, people. They're really not that funny.
Yeah, it's true. Who wants to get in the game of the year first? How about...
How about you pick?
Okay, how about Kevin?
Yeah, just me, just
Let's
like that.
jump to... I guess I could have set up a little bit of a better Kevin cam, but whatever.
Oh shit.
What'll it be? K?
You want me to just bust in?
Yeah, game of the year.
What do I think my game of the year is?
Give us your runner-up, and then go to the game of the year.
Well, my runner-up was World of Warcraft, the Warlords of Draenor.
Yeah.
Yes, game of the year runner-up expansion to the amazing game World of Warcraft.
Can we run through them? Because I actually didn't even read your guys' article.
Fuck you.
Oh, good God. You didn't write your own and didn't read ours?
You were an integral part of my story for my article.
No.
All of us were.
No.
Okay, well, fine if you don't
All
want
right,
to.
okay, no.
First picture
I
in
can
his
go.
article
I can
was
go
a
through
picture
my.
of me.
I can go through my top 5. My top 5. Number 5 was Divinity: Original Sin.
Heck of a game.
Heck of a game.
Heck of a game.
Very, very fun. Good, really good game to play with a buddy. I think the only thing that draws away from that game is if you're playing it by yourself.
Even
Is it
by
really
even,
that bad to play solo?
No, even by yourself.
It's not that it's bad to play solo, but it's so much better to play with someone else.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like, I don't know. It feels like playing D&D or any of those like tabletop role playing games, but like the story is being told to you. Like you have a good DM kind of thing.
I've seen it on quite a few sales, and it's taken a lot for me to not buy it. But every time I see it, I'm like, gosh, fucking get this and play with Kev.
It's really fun. I would do another playthrough. I would.
Let me see if it's still on sale. If it's still on sale, I'll buy it and we'll play it.
Cool.
I was hoping somebody would
yeah.
have it on GOG so we could DRM it.
Number 4 on my list was Kerbal Space Program Beta.
You didn't talk about that at all. Like, I always wanted to play it, and I always wanted to hear stories.
It's not. I don't know. It's
it's
a tough game. It's a tough game to talk about because it's basically like you play the quantum physics game, and the rocket science game.
Yeah, but I would like to have.
Just keep talking. Don't mind me.
I would have liked to have like, hey, so I launched a few Kerbals up into space, and
Yeah, you know, my Kerbals, they go to
Do you have anything
space. They go to the
successful?
moon and then they crash and die.
The mun.
or are they all just floating up there?
No. I've quite a few successful missions that both go to space and return from space.
That's great.
I'm not good enough to land on the moon and bring people back yet. So
I like to think that like all these people playing Kerbal Space Program are actually launching little tiny Kerbals.
well, and then that's the cool part about the game
And
too,
then, like,
because
in space, we're
a
just
lot
gonna
of the
have-
people who were like assisting with development of the game were NASA engineers and actual rocket scientists.
That game's not even out yet.
No.
Well,
no,
it's
no.
beta. It's beta as of.
I mean, did we use any games this year that were in beta last year but came out this year? Did Hearthstone make anybody's list?
No, Hearthstone
No.
did not make anybody's
Okay,
list.
as long as we're not playing both sides of the fence like that, then. Okay.
Hey, I can put a
Alright.
game on
Right.
Well, to be fair, my runner-up for Game of the Year last year was a game that came out in 2012. So
I guess.
You stated
I do
that.
not play by the rules, Matt Eads. So Game 3 was Game of Thrones / Walking Dead / Wolf Among Us.
Yeah.
Is that legit?
Well,
Well-
I said that a Telltale game deserves a spot in the top 5, and I can't pick one, kind of thing.
Yeah, I said only one Telltale game
Yeah,
in
me
your
too.
fucking Game of the Year list. Come on, guys. Otherwise, it's
No.
going to be Walking Dead, Wolf Among Us, Game of
Oh.
Thrones, Tales from the Borderlands, Destiny.
I
Nobody.
agree with Kev
Yeah.
on that, though.
I would have picked Wolf Among Us hands down.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was actually third on my list. If I were to rank the 3,
Least favorite of the Telltale
I'd
games.
say Game of Thrones #1 by far, and then Walking Dead, and then Wolf Among Us.
Wolf Among Us was the least of your favorite?
No, my most favorite was Wolf Among Us.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I played Tales from Borderlands. Side note.
Yeah,
Totally all right.
How-
Yeah, very fun.
Is it worth the $20?
I just bought the first episode. It was half off, and I think I'm going to keep playing. It's fine. I know enough about... I knew that Vault Hunters are the guys who are the players.
Yeah.
So, you know, Handsome Jack. Oh, yeah, he's a dick.
Does this one revolve around Handsome Jack?
Maybe. It seems like it might.
Okay.
I don't know.
Because I just wrapped up Walking Dead Season 2 and kind of wanted to branch into another one, but I don't have any interest in Game of Thrones, so...
Neither did Brandon. Now, he is a regular Game of Thrones expert.
Ask me
Wow,
anything.
yeah.
Ask
Crazy.
him anything about Game of Thrones.
Oh, it's from the books.
That's great.
Unless
You're
it's from the
diving into
books.
the books, though.
Yeah,
You told me.
I'm about 100 pages into the first book.
good
That's
for you, man.
insane.
Good for you.
That's about how far I made it before I gave up on it. I just could not get into it.
What?
Yeah, but
I
is
can't
that
get into
because you don't read, or because you
I'm
don't
a
like
literature
good
major.
stories?
I used to teach
He's
literature.
American.
Yeah,
They
he's
don't
okay.
read.
There you go. He's American.
I'm a
That's
lit-
the only thing you needed to say.
I'm a lit major. Of course I read. I read
shit.
before it was cool.
Audiobooks.
Yeah, Brandon, someone's asking, actually Max is asking, did Brandon plow right through the show? Yeah, in the space of about, I don't know, 4
Oh,
or
yeah.
5 days.
No, it wasn't. It was
Co-
like
it
probably
was-
2 weeks.
Well, no,
And then
that's
he-
because
Jeez.
seasons 1 and 2 you watched in 2 days, and then you couldn't get season 3 until
Right.
the following weekend.
Yeah.
So that's
So
what
yeah,
drew it out.
if you take all the times per season, it's probably 4 or 5 days. I don't think I could have read. I don't think I would read the books if I hadn't seen the shows already. Like, I don't think I would have known what was going on. They keep jumping back and forth. I don't think I would have been able to follow it. But since I already kind of knew their story from the show, then it was easier to follow.
Well, the first book is like page for page.
Yeah,
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like 3 things in the book that they leave out of the first season, which is pretty cool.
Maybe someday.
Does that bring us to Game of the Year?
Well, we already talked about World of Warcraft #2, which none of you want to talk about because
Nah,
you all hate that game.
canceled my subscription.
Which is pretty much why I couldn't put it as #1, because there's no way I'm selling that to this table. Like, it's not all about the best game, it's about what you can sell to make these guys
That's right.
believe you're
the
right.
backdoor deal
Yes.
is like, okay, listen, if you and I team up on Warlords, I mean, that means the Danganronpa isn't going to fucking stand it. We can strong arm
son of
that
a
out
bitch.
fucking- yeah.
Fucking love Danganronpa.
We
I thought
can
about
shit
putting...
all over Destiny.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fuck Destiny, man.
Oh, we're gonna do that anyway.
I would rather let Warlords of Draenor take every fucking award than see Destiny even get mentioned on this show.
I really like Destiny.
Ah.
Game of the Year. South Park, Stick of Truth.
Yeah, I can. That's a very respectable choice.
Best game by far.
I think that'll be
I
a
saw
lot of
that
people's
coming a
game.
mile away
Yeah.
with you, just considering how excited you were for that game.
Yeah, and I'm not a guy who gets hyped about games very often. So for when I'm hyped about a game, it better be good. Otherwise, I'm fucking.
Didn't you go to the
Fucking
midnight
this
launch
way.
for that and have it beat by the time everybody else woke up?
I didn't have it beat by the time everybody woke up. I had it beat by like 11 a.m. the
He
next
took
day.
a week off.
Yeah, I took a week off work to beat the game that took me 12 hours to beat. That's how much I had to get in the zone to be ready for this game.
Jeez. Did you take the day off beforehand too to like mentally prepare?
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
Wow.
I didn't put South Park on my list even because
Me neither.
I think it's a fantastic episode of South Park. I don't think it's that great of a game.
I think South Park didn't make my list strictly because I didn't get very far in it. But it was a great game.
Don't get me wrong. I don't think that this is a game that people who are not South Park fans can play.
Yeah, and I'm not a huge South Park fan. Like I like it just enough to have made it through most of that game.
I like zero of it, and that's why I didn't play it.
Yeah.
Kev, is that
You
one of
did.
those games
Yeah,
where
I
if
know.
you haven't been keeping up with it recently, you're gonna miss some of the?
No, you won't miss anything from like recent seasons because, I mean, South Park it's kind of like an animated like Jon Stewart show or something like that, where they just take whatever is controversial or a hot topic at the time and they just make an episode about it.
But they just took for this game. They just took some of the most popular.
Yeah, they just threw back with all the popular characters and like had a semi-interesting plot and then threw in Morgan Freeman because why not?
I guess.
Morgan Freeman.
Yeah. Every time Morgan Freeman shows up, it's because he's about to drop a truth bomb on you, and every time he drops a truth bomb, he gets a new freckle.
I lost this. What the fuck are we talking? What? What is Morgan Freeman?
South Park.
Park.
The South Park game.
Morgan Freeman's in the South Park game?
Yeah.
Oh shit! I didn't make it that far.
Yeah, no, it's right at the end.
Oh, okay. Is it? It's actually Morgan Freeman? Or
Well,
is it like
it's a likeness of
Okay,
Morgan
okay.
Freeman. I'm
Too
not
bad.
entirely sure
Too
if
bad.
it's the Morgan Freeman.
they couldn't get him? Eh?
Well, maybe they did. Maybe it was Morgan Freeman.
South Park. That's surprisingly non-controversial for you.
Well,
So-
no, I mean, none of my
mean-
games have ever been controversial. I mean,
MPQ.
Marvel Puzzle Quest, runner-up Game of the Year, 2013.
And some peanuts.
Game of the Year.
I, Matthew Eads, love peanuts.
I love peanuts
so,
too.
What do we
Good
want
for
to
you.
do? Just go around, go around the table and throw out something that we think all four of us might like.
I mean, once we get there, we'll yeah.
Well, yeah, no, we're just talking about our personal Game of the Year.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So
Once the
Shit.
So my personal Game of the Year is South Park because great story, not too long. The game, it flows from act to act perfectly. It's funny the whole way through. The combat is interesting and dynamic. And
what is dynamic about that combat?
you can like switch characters. And
Whoa! Holy shit!
See, look at that. It's
What?
fucking dynamic,
What?
son.
Oh man!
You know what? Sometimes I just throw out adjectives and things happen.
So the South Park makes total sense. You don't gotta.
Well, I feel like I have to.
No, South Park. All right, cool.
So is
Good
that
choice.
it? I'm allowed
Let's
to
say
leave.
Brand-
I'm
let's-
allowed to leave the show now.
Yeah, see you later, man. Thanks for coming out today. It was
Thanks,
great
guys.
Great having you on the news show.
I enjoyed what I do here.
Is it cool if we use your place to finish this?
Yeah, you know, stay,
All right,
stay,
sweet.
do what you want.
Thanks, man.
Have a good time.
See ya.
Which one? Feel free.
Bye, guys.
Okay, Oliver. What's your game there?
My game of the year is Assassin's Creed Rogue. Actually,
My heart skipped a beat. I thought you were gonna go with Unity for a second.
no, I do. Assassin's Creed Rogue is fucking good.
Yeah.
Like, it's everything Black Flag was, but it tells like a really interesting story. And I thought I would have been fed up with everything Black Flag was, but in actuality, I wasn't.
I forgot to tell you before the show too. I wanted to ask you about what happened at the end,
Oh yeah,
as to how it tied into Unity.
that's spectacular.
You did it do enough?
I played
explaining?
enough. I played enough of Unity to know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool. Eh?
Yeah, that's super
Yeah.
cool. It like spoilers.
Fuck it. Game of the Year podcast. I mean, if you're gonna play Assassin's Creed
It com-
Rogue
it
this
completely-
year's
it complete- the
ManaTank
tail
Game of the
end-
Year, apparently.
The tail end of Rogue completely overlaps with the beginning.
If
of
you're
Unity.
worried about the Unity side of the spoiler, it happens like less than an hour into the game. So.
Yeah,
Nobody's worried about the Unity.
and it's not even that big of a spoiler. It's just like
This
I
guy,
actually started.
Grug in the chat brings up a good point. Rogue is just a carbon copy of Black Flag.
Yeah, absolutely.
A
it
really
is.
good story though.
But it's a great story, and I've always liked the Assassin's Creed stories.
Okay.
So I mean,
Matt,
that's
how do I get on this chat?
Log in, man.
that's
Which
completely
have to
valid.
make
Like
an account?
from a
I don't know.
gameplay point of view, like it is very much so a carbon copy. But Assassin's Creed has always had a good story. There are some weak points. There are very weak points. But as far as everything goes, like the story of Che
O'Brien.
Guevara.
Che
Guevara.
Che Patrick.
Oh,
think that's right.
Patrick.
Che Patrick.
Well, I
Kill
feel like we're
Kenny.
just being
Whatever.
racist now.
Is
Shay, don't call me a Mick O'Houlihan.
Guinness.
Whoa.
whatever that mixed name is. Yeah, it completely overlaps, and it's super interesting. And it's actually lucky that I played Unity that little bit to know that happened. Anybody else?
That's important. No, I
hey,
totally agree.
That's crazy that a last gen game. I don't know. Made.
I think it was a cool idea for them to tie them together
Yeah,
because they're releasing them at the same time ish.
yeah. And it totally made me want to play Unity, but everything you've said about Unity is like, I don't really
That would be a
play
great,
Unity.
yeah. Like
Like, I'd like to hear the story, because I feel like...
some assassins. They kill the French, our Templars. They want to get the pieces of Eden, but it turns out that you were helping them the whole time. Oh, damn. And then you rate all the follow missions 1 star, because fuck that shit.
There was going back to the gameplay of this game, there was actually a really good variety of missions. Like, it seems like they really listened to that rating system.
Well, I
And-
mean, if you look at Unity, that game opens on, what, like 3 of those fucking follow missions?
yeah.
Maybe, but
I got really mad playing Unity. At the
So
very
the
beginning.
rogue, I guess the rogue team at least looked at that
yeah,
data.
because like I feel like the Rogue team didn't have to worry about fiddling with a new system, new console or whatever, new technology, and got to actually flesh out story, flesh out missions. So that's why.
But how
I
many
feel
people actually knew that Rogue was coming out? Because to be honest, I had no idea there was a game called Rogue coming out because Unity was so hyped.
As somebody who is a little bit into video games, I knew Rogue was coming out.
It was sort of overshadowed by Unity, that's for sure. Like, I remember the announcement, like they're like 2 Assassin's
Yeah.
Creeds,
Yeah.
and then then there was like some sort of press conference.
By the way, Rogue is only last gen.
Yeah.
Who
And
wants
they
to
said
know
that
about Unity?
They totally said, hey, look at Unity, it's set in the French Revolution, yada yada.
Check
and
out
then
the crew.
a side note, like, oh, we're also going to release one for older consoles.
Yeah.
It is pretty crazy that was my game of the year, but I just feel like that was the one that stuck with me most. And because, yeah, I guess I didn't get enough of Black Flag.
How's the cast? Motley crew of pirates.
Nope.
Are you swashbuckling?
Nope.
Are you? How's the poop deck?
I kept it swabbed.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I keep a tight ship.
That's good. I like that. That's what I like about you, Oliver. Not afraid to make the tough decisions, like making Assassin's Creed Rogue your game of the year.
The characters were cool.
Yeah.
That's
That's what I like so much about Black Flag. Really, what I like about Black Flag was Blackbeard was a
Yeah,
strong enough character
he's cool.
that I would play that whole thing.
there wasn't anybody as like stand out as Blackbeard, but
Yeah.
like
Or,
it just was cool to play as a Templar and actively go in for these assassins.
Yeah.
And they're just like how when you're an assassin and there's a group of Templars, which you know you're gonna have to fight and kill, and you're gonna have that weird like you assassinate them, and then you have that weird little conversation with them. Happens the exact same.
Oh,
Hey
yeah.
guys,
Yeah.
I actually got to interject here for a second.
Sure.
Sure.
I just promised the chat that we do another shot.
Well, I mean, a promise made, a promise kept. So,
Yeah, I guess that's right.
Pour him up, I guess. Is
Just like
Oh, you gotta turn down your volume
you gotta
if you're
mute.
gonna watch the stream, because we can hear the
shit.
stream from your phone.
you should pause. You should pause. Is there any way to pause it, Kev?
I don't know.
That's no, I'm not the one making
That's
noise.
me.
I know, but you're sucking our bandwidth.
Oh,
Mute. No, it's now.
I don't know. I'm muted.
Yeah, we're just every year.
flip flopping.
no, it doesn't look. This is like just wow. Like you
I
can't.
don't know what's happening.
How do you not know where your volume button on your goddamn
it's
phone?
muted.
Eric saves the show.
No, it's
I get it.
there. We go. Okay.
Eric,
Hey, what the fuck just happened? No, we're fine. We're
can
fine.
Eric hear me?
Did we lose?
I can hear you.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Eric's
I was
here.
begging you to save the show just now. and
Yeah,
you're-
we're okay.
I can't see you, so if you're
Letting us
begging
burn.
visually, I can't do shit.
We're just pouring out these shots. Assassin's Creed Rogue. There you go.
Yeah, followed by
Oliver's. Let's get the full list here.
Far Cry, which was great. and
Yeah.
fun and totally new to me because I've never played any of these Far Cry. So
I know,
you
I got
said
a suck the
yourself,
bandwidth, by the way.
you're not burnt out from Far Cry 3.
Correct.
And that game's incredible looking. I bought it. That's the first game I bought for Xbox.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, just so you guys
kind of-
know, I just want to throw this out there because I'm only typing in the Manatee for my Twitch search. There's the Manatee Man. He's got 1 follower. You guys should help this guy out. He needs more than 1 follower.
Manatee.
The Manatee Man.
Shadows of Mordor. I talked about that game like the whole time we've been back, and I honestly thought that was going to be my game of the year.
Mm-hmm.
But I burnt out on that one pretty fast. Where's mine?
Oh,
Did you
sorry.
even beat it?
Yeah, I just beat it actually a couple days ago.
I burned out on it super hard too.
I hit the end at that and went, well, that was good, and then immediately got rid of it.
Yep.
That was a game where I cared zero for the story, and which is super weird for me, but I just don't like Lord of the Rings. So when I
mean, I really, really like Lord of the Rings, and I didn't care about the story either.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought it'd be
it's just not
interesting.
interesting.
if
like,
I liked it, I thought
Oh
that'd
no,
be interesting.
orcs. Also evil.
No, but it was like the ghost inside of you was the guy who created the rings, and that actively had like a bearing on the overarching story.
Yeah.
I thought that was kind of cool.
I mean,
And then all the flashbacks were like, "Hey, I'm gonna fight."
no,
I'm
it's
gonna fuck
dumb.
up
You
That-
didn't play
Sauron.
that game for story. You played it to cut
Lord of
heads
the
off.
Rings is at its worst when it's all the magic. Oh, Eric's wife came in behind him. I'm like, who the fuck is coming in this house? That freaked me out. Jesus. Lord of the Rings is at its. Hang on, are we gonna get like a little?
Hi, Christy.
Little dance here. So it looked like she was. All right, I thought an article of clothing was coming off.
Just to keep your clothes on.
Ooh, I'm all. Whew. Brando's a little pink in the face too, eh?
Bye, Christy.
Lord of the Rings is
Kevin
at its
says
worst,
bye.
wherein it's all
all
magic
magic?
and
Really?
He
fucking
said she loves you, Kevin.
bullshit
I know.
and all that. So, I
So
mean,
sh- My boy MC is telling us we got to shoot this.
okay,
Actually, he didn't say anything, but I'm assuming it's time to shoot this.
I
yeah.
think Kevin wants to shoot this.
Cheers, boys. New Year's 2014.
Salute.
Well, imaginary
One
cheers.
more.
Year's
Hey.
2015.
Anyways, yeah, like the combat and shit was fun.
Ugh.
I think what saved that game for me, Oliver, is the fact that it had the Nemesis system, and I know we talked about all that stuff before, but just the uniqueness of that, how you could have killed hundreds of people before, but you never know what the next one is going to be, or if that's going to be the one that kills you and changes the course of the entire orc army. To me, that's what kept me going. I mean, the combat system, it was clearly pulled from the Batman games, and the world and the running around and the climbing was Assassin's Creed, both of which I don't care about either of those games. But to have them pushed into one with this Nemesis system made it tolerable enough for me to get through to the end and actually enjoy it. Like, I
Yeah.
got 99% complete.
What happened when you hit that second map? That's when a lot of us got game fatigue when we realized that the game wasn't over. We had a whole nother half to do.
I actually enjoyed it because it changed the pace. Like, I was really starting to get burnt out on the dull brown of that section of Mordor, and then it busted open into this big, lush, flowing green land. I'm like, okay, I can deal with this for a few more hours. And I don't know, maybe for me it was so fresh, and I was trying to wash the shit taste out of my mouth that was Destiny, so I just needed something that didn't suck. And I think that for me that was Shadow of Mordor. I'm like, all right, okay, I can do this. I can play a game that's not a pile of crap.
Going back to
Takes a real man to play a game that is a pile of crap.
I respect you, sir.
going back to the Nemesis system, like if I had just played that game through and did and not tried to 100% it, because like after 100% of the game, you sort of see the gears of how that thing works.
Mm-hmm.
So I kind of like saw too much into it. If I had just played it through regularly, I would have been. I am still impressed at that system, and I really hope that they use some sort of form of that in future games.
Yeah, the most impressive part about it was that they showed it at E3 and they talked about it and they pimped it up exactly like that, and then
Yep.
it came out and it was exactly what they showed you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like the whole lead up, you're like, can it really work as well as they say it can? Like, why? It's weird that they're focusing on this one little aspect of this game so much, and it turned out to totally. The sizzle was as good as the steak.
I think it was as good as you wanted to make it because the Nemesis system could be really really bare bones, and you didn't really have to utilize it too terribly much. But if you really wanted to dig into it and start putting out hits on people, and then converting orcs to your side, and then having the war chiefs battle against each other, that's when the game for me got really fun. Was like setting up the strategy so that you pretty much didn't have to do any of the heavy lifting, and you just let everything kind of collapse under its own weight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, of all the games I've played, like that is the most next generation thing, like next generation feature.
I heard the
I've-
PS3 and the Xbox 360 version were just trash.
Yeah, they apparently
'cause
they don't
have
have
it.
that
They
Nemesis
don't have
system, so I don't
they
even really
do, but
understand.
it's very watered down.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's super watered down.
I don't. Everyone's gonna see me adjusting Eric here a little bit.
Vic means we got 5 more hours to go. Give
Or
us a break.
Is he keep
Hey.
instigating shots?
He's like, douche more shots.
just so casually. We got more shots.
This dude's from
Question mark?
Finland.
It's probably time for more shots.
And I know a lot of people thought I would probably pick Ground Zeroes, but that comes like number 5 in the thing, just because
I
Just
didn't put that on
because
my
of
list
like
'cause it's so short.
Yeah, the length of it really hurt it. But
Christy is fucking freaking me out every time she walks by. I'm like, what the fuck is going on?
Christy?
I mean, at least you're slipping into something a little more comfortable. You keep walking by, is No, he's trying to negotiate another beer. Maybe, yeah.
I can't walk. Better than that.
This is a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see how it plays out for him. Shandy can't
Oh.
walk.
Finish that beer.
what a doll!
Wow, he goes to grab it, or she goes to grab it for him, and then he oh, no, I
Go a
gotta
little bit more.
There's one little drop left.
I didn't say I was done.
Well played.
Not now.
Good sir.
When I'm ready, God.
Just get me another one.
Just get it ready.
Here's the true test. Does it come back opened?
I bet it will. Yeah.
I don't
You
think
think?
it will.
I-
Any
way.
bets?
No way.
Christy,
No, you're an asshole.
Christy seems like a lady that knows how to serve men a beer. So
If it comes back unopened, you guys all have to take a shot.
Shut up.
Oh, bets.
No, you don't.
What
get
about
to,
you?
You don't get to.
If
Anyway,
it comes
that's
back
my
open,
list.
you have to shotgun the whole
It's
beer.
not the most in-depth list, but you know me.
I'm in. Okay, I gotta. No, you know what?
Shooting
No,
over
I'm
to you,
not in
Brando?
anymore. I am not planning on passing out in 45 more minutes, so I'm not in, Eric.
Okay.
Well, I don't know.
Hey, let's do Eric. Eric, what's your game of the year?
I just shot it over to Brando.
Oh no, I want to say Brando for last. I want to say Brando for
So,
last.
do you want? I did a top 10 just because I had a lot of games this
Good
year
for
that
you.
I liked. Do you
Yeah.
want me to go through all of them?
Go through your
Like, briefly?
game of the year and runner up, and we'll talk about them, and then just bang off your top 10.
All right.
I read them. They're dumb. Is it open? What was it? It was open.
Oh, it is open.
Hey,
Oh.
that's lovely. See, I'll never have that. People
So does
find
that mean
me
you have to
repulsive.
shotgun the whole beer?
That's not what that means.
No, I think the deal was if you.
What was your game of the
So,
year?
my game of the year was a 3DS eShop game called Shovel Knight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
That's also on the
Mega Man is your game of the year, right?
That's also on the PC. And
Is it?
on-
Wii U?
That's right. Well, I
That's
played
it.
it on the 3DS.
It's just on
I think it's
Nintendo and
Nintendo
PC.
and PC.
That's a
Yeah,
good get.
it's coming out for PS4 next spring, and it's going to have Kratos in it and some other
Okay.
shit.
Sweet.
So.
Yeah.
But no, this game just sucked me in immediately because when I first heard about it, I'm like, what the fuck is Shovel Knight? And I heard some guy draw a comparison to it about, take the gameplay of Mega Man, slap it on the world map of Mario 3, and then give it the town system of Castlevania. And I'm like, okay, I got to try this game, and it is so damn good. It's nostalgic platforming at its best, is what it is. If you like Mega Man, you'll like Shovel Knight. But instead of a Buster Cannon, you have a shovel that you hop around on and hit people with.
I don't like Mega Man, but I really like
you
the
would-
idea of Mega Man. I
This
think
one-
I think Mega Man is too damn hard.
Yeah, and this I think
For
Shovel
today's-
Knight is easier than Mega Man.
For today's day and age, I
Yes.
think Mega Man is too damn hard.
Brandon, have you played Shovel Knight?
Yeah, I would have made my top 10 list probably, but I only started playing it about 4 days ago. So
Oh, it's so good.
it is really good.
I kind of wish it were a little bit longer, but it gives me hope that this game will turn into a franchise where we get more. The gameplay is almost cut and paste directly from Mega Man, where you're fighting 8 different knights and their levels have different themes, and
Yeah.
even some of the platforming elements are pulled directly out of the old Mega Man style games. It's super frustrating, and the one thing that I haven't decided if I like or not is that you don't have lives, you have money.
Right.
And when you fall down a pit, you lose money, but if you get back to that, you can collect all your money and essentially give yourself unlimited attempts at a level.
Right.
Yeah,
So
I don't
kinda-
like that either.
But if you die on your way to getting that money, you lose the money from that first death and have to get back to your most
Yeah.
recent death, right?
Yes.
Is that how it
and
works?
all
Okay.
of the levels, all of the levels are significantly longer, and they all have checkpoints in them. So it does cater a little bit to the easier side of platforming, but I found some of the levels still hard enough. Like the Tin Knight was unbelievably difficult until you figure out his pattern, and that's essentially what old platforming games is just figure out patterns.
Right.
I was hooked on it. The soundtrack alone is incredible.
Yeah, soundtrack in that game is really good. That's why I like Mega Man too.
Yeah, I'm an unabashed Mega Man fan. So
Good. No one else here is, other than me.
What? I
Yeah,
love Mega Man. I was Mega Man back in the day. Like I'm a vintage Mega Man fan. I don't give a shit about Mega Man X
do
or
that.
Mega Man 9 or Mega Man
Stop.
hipster.
whatever.
Grow up,
Is it-
Oliver.
Grow up.
I mean, come on. How does Mega Man 9 come out after Mega Man X? That doesn't make any
Because I think
fucking sense.
people wanted to go back to that style, and they knew if they just put a number, it would kind of brand it as, oh, this is an old Mega Man game.
Whatever.
See, I have an answer for you.
Man, I feel like this is coming off the rails already, boys. We're
Yeah.
45 minutes in.
Yeah, barely started here.
I agree. Shovel Knight's a really good game. I've only played 2 bosses, so that might be why I think it's a lot easier than Mega Man. Maybe it gets a lot harder.
They do get significantly harder. And what's cool is from Mario 3. Do you remember how occasionally you'd have the Hammer Brothers around the level?
Yep.
They would just pop up. You get that here, and they just turn into duels. And you have really difficult boss battles that just pop up, and they like block your path. So you have to go through these random duels to get to the next level, or you can wait for them to move around.
That's even from like Mario 3, where they would
Yeah.
yeah.
My only complaint is that it's way too short. And if you're good, you can probably pound through this in 3.5, 4 hours.
Is it eight levels? Like
Yeah,
Mega
it's
Man?
8 levels. It's essentially structured exactly like Mega Man, where you've got the 8 bosses and then a castle at the end.
Fuck, that just
That
blew
last-
my
that
fucking
last castle
mind.
That is
super
so
difficult.
awesome.
Holy shit.
I don't know. There's
That's
something
how
going
you
on
know
here.
you've
What is
made
going
it.
on here?
Don't worry about it.
No,
No.
we'll tell you after.
Yeah.
Actually, here.
This is
No, he won't get it.
live stream stuff.
No. No, he doesn't see. It doesn't even
It's
register.
not even funny. You guys
Yeah.
are not even funny.
Huh,
I'm
yeah.
the only funny
If you
one.
understood.
Not
Good one,
funny.
guys. Not.
Nat.
What was runner up, Eric?
I did my list as just my game of the year, and then I did 9 other games that I super enjoyed. But I think if I had to give a runner up, it would be a tie between Danganronpa and Fantasy Life.
Danganronpa.
Fantasy Life.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Okay,
I don't know
seriously.
which one of those I want to hear about.
Hold on,
more.
hold on. I just want to interject here. As someone who's straight,
Fantasy
what
Life.
is Danganronpa?
If you
Well,
not listen
as our
to
resident
shows-
expert on homosexuales, las homosexuales, Danganronpa is a game about kids in a school that want to kill each other, but
Oh, I've heard about that. Yeah, I heard Eric
It's,
talk about this game. and
Phoenix
I
Wright
actually thought it was
meets-
sounding pretty cool.
yeah, it's Phoenix Wright meets Persona.
All right, none of that means anything to me.
I actually bought
Okay.
that.
I know
game,
Persona.
Eric.
You haven't bought it?
I did buy it.
Did
Is
you play
Persona
it?
4
No,
the one
in
with
fact, the last
girls
time
and the beach volleyball?
No, that's Dead or Alive.
the last time I touched my Vita was when I bought it, and I bought it for a mountain trip, and I didn't even end up playing it.
Wait, you bought a new one?
Nope.
What?
no,
No.
he bought Danganronpa for his Vita,
Oh, I thought you said okay when
and
you
he
bought.
thought that game was
Vita.
a hot piece of shit.
No, I didn't think that. It's just that I don't play
These are slimy
Vita.
in a weird way. These
You need
Super
to
Mario
play this
gummies
game.
that we're eating are kind of slimy. Everyone.
I just don't. My life isn't geared
Complete?
for portable gaming.
What the fuck is Fantasy Life?
So, Fantasy Life is a 3DS game that is essentially all of the worst parts of every video game that you
Great.
hate doing
Mm-hmm.
mashed into one game.
Yeah, that part of Destiny where you got to get from 20 to fucking 35,000 fucking horseshit grind. Ugh! That's in
Yeah.
there?
We'll get to Destiny.
Okay, great. I'm in, yeah.
It's
okay,
that.
sweet, yeah.
You have to collect
Awesome.
light armor, all
love
of that.
light armor.
You have to farm people for gear that doesn't exist. But no, Fantasy Life is it's a life simulator. There's 12 jobs you can choose from, and you just do these jobs ad nauseum over and over and over and over and over for hundreds of hours. And for some fucking reason, I can't put it down.
What does it look like? Like, is it? What?
You sound like you'd like Destiny, Eric.
Dude, no. Wait till we talk about Destiny. I've got some words for you.
Oh, I can't.
Oh, it's a DS.
So what are some of the?
It is Animal Crossing, like to a T.
So it's like Animal Crossing, except not boring as shit.
Okay, it sounds boring as shit. But
It's not.
super
what are some of the
sounds.
professions? Like, what
So you can be a paladin, a mercenary, a wizard. You can be a lumberjack, a miner,
Okay.
a
When-
cook, a seamstress. You can be a
That
carpenter.
means
Totally-
prostitute.
totally be a seamstress.
Seamstress means prostitute.
I thought
But what's cool
masseuse
about
was
it is that
prostitute.
each of the world is so expansive, and there's so much to do within it. The different quests, the different things that you have to do to level up each of the lives, and they're all intertwined, so that it forces you to jump between the different lives in order to increase or gain the ability to level up previous lives. And you can jump back and forth seamlessly and just level shit up, and you just kind of exist in this world. And it's one of those games that the story is there, and the story is good. The story's quite funny, but I've put way too much time into it just meandering around and doing random shit. It's a fantastic game to just play in the car or when you just want to zone out and not have to focus on anything.
I usually drive when I'm in the car. I don't have the option of...
I just watch Futurama.
Of playing shit.
You dangerous motherfucker.
Yeah,
no,
no
so to
kidding.
be honest though, if I had to give a true runner-up, it would be Walking Dead
You got a
Season
kid
2.
in the car, you sick bastard.
Yeah.
Little
Did you-
attention, please.
Did you play Wolf Among Us?
I did. I haven't finished it yet, so that's why I didn't put it on there.
I think
I kinda-
Wolf Among Us is better to play all in one chunk, and Walking Dead is fine episodic.
I think I'm on the final episode of Wolf Among Us. I haven't had time, and I finally finished Walking Dead Season 2, and I started to finish up Wolf Among Us, but got sidetracked with not being able to
Walk.
function properly. Yeah, that's a big thing. But no, Walking Dead Season 2 was fantastic. I was on the fence about whether or not I could include it because it started in December, so I didn't know if that counted as the...
You know, December is practically January.
And like 4/5 of it came out in 2014.
Yeah,
so-
it debuted in last
13.
year, 13, but yeah, the majority of it came out.
Some of the other ones on my list, I was actually kind of surprised that I didn't put Dark Souls 2 as my game of the year because of how much I love the Souls series. But there's just something about that. Like it didn't sit well with me. I enjoyed it, but it didn't have that same grip that Demon Souls had. And then Dark Souls lost a little bit of its luster. In Dark Souls 2, I feel like they just said, okay, we've got this formula down pat. Let's just expand it and make the game way bigger than it needs to be. And it just became overwhelming. And by the time I was done with it, I'm like, I just don't want to do that all again. What else did I have? Oddworld, New and Tasty. That's
Is that
how...
a remake of the original Oddworld?
So to quote Lorne Lanning, it's not a fucking HD remake. It
Ah,
is an
yes,
actual-
Lauren, the well-respected
He's the dude who made it.
poet, Lauren Lanning.
It's not a HD remake. It is a remake of the game. They rebuilt it from the ground up. They didn't just slap new textures on it. They completely started over and recreated it in modern technology. So every single nuance that existed in the original PlayStation game is still there. It's just built on the PlayStation 4 platform.
Anything else that you might want to mention?
Does it transfer properly? Like,
Oh, yeah. It's fantastic.
because I remember I liked the original one.
Yeah, if you like the original one, you definitely like this one. It's a lot of fun to go back through. The voice acting doesn't quite hold up because they didn't redo that. They kind of polished it up a little bit, but they didn't redo it. But yeah, everything else holds up. The only other one I want to point out is Theater Rhythm Final Fantasy Curtain Call.
Is that
it's
the Final Fantasy rhythm game?
I don't even know what those words mean together.
So apparently the Theater Rhythm franchise is going to be a permanent thing now because they're going to be doing a Dragon Age Theater Rhythm. But
Really?
in 2000, yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
No, that's
Yeah.
no. Seriously?
No.
Yeah. Dragon Age Theater
Like,
Rhythm.
let's
Dragon
get fucking serious here for a minute. What?
I'm being serious.
you-
Would I lie to you?
Are you sure you don't mean Dragon Quest?
That's what I meant. Sorry. Dragon Quest. Whoo!
Dragon Quest has some good music. I'd
Fucking
probably not play a
Crisis
Dragon Quest
averted.
Theater
Yeah,
Rhythm, but
something
I'd
like-
think about it. Yeah.
BioWare got down on that shit.
No, sorry. I meant Dragon Quest. So the only reason I put Theater Rhythm, the Curtain Call, on here is because the original came out in 2012, but it only had 70 songs. And then over the course of the next year and a half, they just released 200 some odd plus DLC songs. And at $1 a pop, I wasn't about to pull a Kev and download all of them. And enter Curtain Call, and fucking I'm addicted to it. It's so cool. I was done with rhythm games.
Are you buying songs like song by song?
No, the Curtain Call is like the definitive edition. It has everything all in one.
Oh, okay.
And they added a couple new game modes, but it's cool to see an RPG built on a rhythm game. And it's actually surprisingly got a lot of depth to it, because all of the characters that you have give you different boosts for like luck, in case it makes it harder to miss notes, or you can have strength to have more hit points, where if you miss a note you don't lose as much health, and every character has different stats that you can build up.
Is it
It's
like with the face buttons?
No, you use the stylus on the 3DS.
Oh,
Yeah, it's super addicting. I think you can get it on you can get a trial of it on the iPad, and you get like 5 songs
I
with
was just
it.
gonna say I'd play that on my phone. I don't think I'd play that on a 3DS.
I don't know.
It's
3DS
cool.
is basically the same as a phone. Like
With that
a
little
lot of
pen, I
3DS
don't know.
style
I would
games
be
will
like
work just
on the
fine
bus.
on a
If I'm
phone.
on the bus, I would totally bust it out on my phone and tapping away. But
When the hell
I'm
are you
not
on a
gonna-
bus?
My fucking 3DS. I don't know. Going to and from school years ago. When I took the bus. Fuck that. Anything else you want to mention, or should we come over to the real game of the year list? The one we all know
Let's
is
get to
proper
Brandon so we
and
can get
correct.
this over with.
No, mine is the proper one.
No, it's not.
Let me tell you all about the game of the year at the ManaTank, soon to be named ManaTank Game of the Year, Dragon Age Inquisition.
that's it for you, eh?
What?
Sell
me on it, Matt.
Let me tell you about. Well,
I think I have to throw up.
Eric,
Yes.
it is
So that is
everything
Yes.
you loved so much about the original Dragon Age back in a shiny new package.
Is it?
Yes,
'Cause I did like the original Dragon Age. I wanted.
You're gonna
nothing
like
to do with
Inquisition.
2.
It's not that shiny.
Yeah, it looks okay. There are parts of it that do
Call
not
it
look
rewrapped?
great. Yeah.
In its original package.
No.
Does it really look
I-
that good?
I mean,
It doesn't. It really doesn't.
Technically, it is very striking, but the people still look like total shit. So,
Oh, it's a BioWare game.
yeah, exactly.
Even the backgrounds are nothing special.
there's some like fucking awesome. There's a part in that game where you, it's like raining and the storm is coming down, and you're riding through this area, and you see a giant dragon fighting a giant in the background, and there's a big green lightning. It looks awesome.
Yeah, I'm sure 1% of that game looks awesome, but
The majority of
rest,
that game looks fucking
no.
rad. Yeah, no, it looks.
It's a fucking 400-hour
Don't
game.
listen to him. Don't listen to him.
There's no way it can look.
He played 5 minutes. Apparently, because it has a lot of content, it can't look good.
That's not. No, that pretty much is what I said. But
Yeah. No, it's exactly what you said. It's awesome. I'm not going to give Sarah Character of the Year. There's a lot of good writing in it as well. There's a lot of
they're-
polarizing writing.
They're
You know?
known for their writing.
Yeah, David Gator.
Is it him?
Doesn't
Yeah,
this
Gator.
game have gaming's first transgender character?
what?
Not first. I mean, Poison from Street Fighter 2, whatever, is transgender, and
Really?
How does this
back
even
then
come
in the
up?
day.
Like,
I
do
just
the
remember seeing
developers
articles.
No, she's
specifically
not.
have to say.
I forget how it comes up. She is a lady, but she's in a band of mercenaries, and they're just like, whatever. You can fight. Okay, you can fight. Great. We don't care if you're you can be a guy or a girl, whatever you want. She's like, okay, well, I'm just gonna act like a guy because they get it better. They
Oh,
get
okay,
to
so
swear
she's not
and they get to
technically
spit.
transgender.
No, there's no sex change operation has happened. What do you want? Everyone can see you doing that.
yeah.
What the fuck are you...
Mute me.
What?
I don't know. I'm gonna help him out.
No, I got.
I don't know what you guys are doing. I don't...
Don't worry, I was just changing the camera so I wasn't always ducking my head in there.
Oh.
See? Now I can sit
Unmute.
here
See?
and no
You
one can
guys,
see me.
this means
Oh,
mute
okay, yeah.
when we're
Yeah, this is our gang sign for mute.
Yeah.
This is our gang
If
sign
you're
for
watching the stream,
unmute.
you know.
And this is our
That's what I
gang
was
sign
just
for
doing.
just
'cause
two.
am I still
Sweet!
muted? I don't know.
Oh, fuck. Dragon Age is awesome. Dragon Age is fucking awesome.
What was that? What was the polarizing
There-
story
like-
or the writing that you were?
Like,
talking
there's a character in there who is supposed to be pretty annoying and have a really against
Oh,
the
yeah,
grain
right.
personality, and I couldn't fucking stand her, so I'm like, all right, you need to leave the Inquisition right now. And I never saw her again, and that's the first time I've ever done that. Because if you send characters away, you're missing their follower quests, and you're missing cool shit.
about. Yeah.
And I sent
No,
her away
that's-
before I
that's
did
a
her
funny
quest,
thing,
before
now
I did
that-
anything. I'm just like, fucking get the fuck out of here.
Now that you mention that, like, yeah, you can send people away, but then essentially you're missing that big chunk of game.
Yeah.
So why would they?
I felt fine with it. I mean, there was enough. It's not like I was wanting for content in Dragon Age. I don't know. Good game.
Have you beaten it yet?
Yeah.
Yeah, I finished it. Yeah, put my time in. I had
close off the.
I had a 110-hour Inquisition.
Whew. I do not
Does it-
have that type of time commitment right now.
Close off the trilogy.
No, there's gonna be some DLC that they leave it on a
That's
pretty big
shitty.
cliffhanger. Like they wrap everything up to your satisfaction, and then we're talking about Dragon Age Inquisition, Sarah. Anyways, there's they wrap it up pretty good, but then they leave it the classic, like, this I don't know how I can talk about it without giving it away. I don't want to say it. It's a real good, like, you get your finality.
Did you
Well, that's-
hit any points in it? I mean, obviously 110 hours is a lot of time with the game. Was there any point in it where like, okay, I'm getting kind of worn out from this, or was it like 100% go all the way through?
There's a lot, like, they're not great about giving you direction of when you should move on to the next zone, and like the first zone they put you in is huge, and there is a ton of shit, and you could sit there and do all of it start to finish, but that's
the one
like
thing I heard is that
100
everyone's
hours
like-
right there, and then you're behind the rest of the game, and like there are some pacing issues that if you're not careful about, you can totally fuck yourself up. But
That's the one thing I heard is that a lot of people were
fine.
saying that if you start playing this, leave the first zone as soon as you can.
yeah, like and there are, like, people in the chat are saying, like, yeah, there's a lot of fetch quests, which is, you're basically like, go get me, I need 10 of these. And then
Hey, if you
bring
like
10
fetch
back.
quests, let me tell you about Fantasy Life.
There are a ton of those fetch quests, but having played it now, it turns out that you totally don't need to do 90% of those. They're just in there, in case you want to get your rep with one of your characters up all the way. You have these fetch quests there to do that.
So, you have these follower quests, and does that affect like a galactic, or what do we call it, the Inquisition readiness?
Yeah.
Does that a
No.
thing?
No.
It's not the galactic readiness.
No, there's no suicide mission. Like, nobody.
But
Nobody even died. I was sort of like, I didn't lose any characters at any point, which was kind of a bummer. Actually, I like when they, set somebody up that you really like and then take them away from you. I think that's always a fun little hook.
So it didn't affect anything like.
No, you are very firmly, like,
Inquisitor.
you are the Inquisition. These guys are just along for the ride.
Oh,
Like, if they want to come, great. If they don't, fuck it. You are the Inquisitor. You do you. They'll worry about them.
Did you get the feeling that you saved anyone?
Like any of my party.
Like, did anyone?
Like,
did,
the
did no
world?
one die because of what you were doing?
I
or
saved
do you
the
think?
world.
Yeah, but did no one die because of what you were doing, or did no one die because no one could die?
I think no one died because no one could die.
Okay.
I'm not 100% on that, but there weren't any, like, save this guy or this happens, or, do
Right.
this horrible thing to save this guy. It was just kind of
'Cause-
like,
Like when I played Mass Effect 2, no one died,
yeah.
but everyone could have died. You
Yeah.
don't think anyone could have died
No,
in this game? Okay.
no, it's not that same type of, like, it doesn't even, the follower missions, it's not like you're you don't even really need to do them. You do them because you want to see the content and the cutscene, but it's not like, okay, I did all my follower missions, now I'm ready for the end. It's like, well, I could have just went to the end whenever, like.
So it doesn't have any impact.
Yeah, kind
Like-
of. That's one of my only knocks against it is, yeah, everything is very on the rails. Very it's tough to feel like you're really impacting the world.
Yeah.
Who are the guys with the little swords on here?
Moderators.
Wow.
Yeah.
You're a moderator?
Me? I don't know. Somebody made me a moderator. I wasn't a moderator at the beginning of the day. I don't like having a sword.
Runner up to Sunset Overdrive for me.
I can't believe
Out of
Sunset
nowhere.
Overdrive is
I
on
bet you
your
Explain
list.
that
Sunset
game to me.
Overdrive
What
could
is
make
it?
a push.
Sunset Overdrive is fucking fantastic.
Wow, that's like a vintage gotta be reposted. There you go.
Yeah, I'll throw that on the stream for everybody to see as we keep chatting here.
Jesus Christ, look at you.
Is that an invisible dart?
No, I don't know what that is, man. You're gonna see the video freeze for a sec. Don't panic
I'm
here.
going to throw right
just gonna
at
get-
you.
Yeah, right over it. There we go. There.
Eric, you can't see this, but it's
I
very.
I know what picture he's talking about.
Okay.
Yeah, Sunset Overdrive was fucking awesome. Like, oh,
I was like hovering my finger to buy it, hovering over it to buy it, and I'm like, and then I watched some video. I'm like, this does not look like a game I would dig at all.
Matt, what is it? I have no idea what the. I know the name, but I don't know what the game is.
it's
Gross, you look like a.
yeah. Oh god, let's
Take that
let's
off.
get that off there. It's kind of like Dead Rising. You know, you're fighting zombies. You have all these zany weapons, and it's also a lot like the first two Tony Hawk games in a weird way.
The music reminds me a lot like Tony Hawk.
Yeah, and you're constantly grinding on
Yep.
shit and like doing tricks, and it's about keeping airborne and keeping momentum. And it's just a fucking goofy madness. The comedy style is kind of way out there and actually hits home pretty good.
I think the humor is very hit and miss. It hit with you,
Yeah,
and
it's
it
doing
and
good
it
with
and
me,
it, and it
actually.
kind of hit with me
Yeah.
too. But I could see how a lot of people would like not want to have anything to do with that.
Yeah, there are some parts that miss some of the jokes
Yeah.
with, but like whatever.
I mean, that's in any game, right?
Yeah. There's a part where the player rips the special meter off the UI and stabs a boss in the face with it. And I thought that was just the
Really funny.
bee's knees. Yep. I laughed my ass off at that part.
There's a moment where he's making this sword. Have you got there yet?
No, not
You
yet.
guys made a sword. Okay, I'm
No.
gonna say that for you.
Yeah,
But I
okay,
think that's a really fun, good bit of medieval writing. Like kind of making fun of the tropes of medieval
Yeah.
games.
That's their whole comedy style is they know that they have these tropes and then they just make fun of them. And that's kind of my games of the year. Nothing too surprising on there. My Telltale game was The Wolf Among Us, just because I think we had Game of Thrones and Walking Dead so far. Oh no, Wolf Among Us was you too, right? Yeah,
This was me.
yeah, Wolf Among Us.
Well, fuck you guys.
So that's everyone, eh?
No.
Yup, Game of the Year lists are done. Okay, moving on.
All right, so stream's over, right,
Yep.
boys? That's it.
Well, no, now we can decide
for
our Game
coming.
of the Year. So yeah, no time left for this. Sorry, Brandon.
We gotta keep it moving.
What was your Game of the Year, Brandon Lynch?
Brace yourselves.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
You can go through your whole list if you want, or
I
at
don't.
least
I don't have it on me, but I'm gonna. I'm gonna preface this. I'm gonna start trying to defend myself because I think the hate's coming here by saying this was not the game that I thought was the best made game by any stretch.
Because boy, is this winner not.
It's pretty close, but it's not. This was the game I had most fun with this year, and a big part of that was playing with Matt, despite his trying to tear me apart.
It's all in good fun.
Yeah. And my buddies who are out of town and in town. My game of the year was Destiny.
hold on. I
Let's go.
feel like I had something in my ear for that. Can you repeat it?
Yeah, sorry, hang on. Destiny? No. Destiny?
No, I actually think that's how the developers intended it to be said.
No. It was Destiny.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I get it now.
I don't know how to defend it because I've torn it down about as much as anyone on the podcast.
Yep.
But at the same time, if you got a whole bunch of buddies sitting around and you want to grind out, play the same levels over and over again,
Fuck fantasy life.
Yeah.
Destiny.
Destiny's the one for you.
See, and I disagree. I had a bunch of friends to play this with, and we all went, fuck this.
See,
You need a certain type of people to play Destiny.
yeah. I don't know. Like, I don't know how to defend it because I get everything that's wrong with it, and I get all. Like, I never disagree with anyone when they say, that game doesn't have enough content, or that game, the whole.
That game's not a game.
It is. It's like playing Halo with shorter levels with a much worse story.
And,
Is there
And
still-
a lot of worse everything else.
The AI is not as interesting. There's not really any vehicles to speak of. The weapon depth certainly isn't there.
The weapon.
I
okay.
really-
The weapon
I
depth.
wish
I mean, they
I would have
forgot the
taken
story.
Oliver's advice about the whole beta and been like, yeah, I'm good. That was
That
fun.
wasn't even my advice. Well, it kind of was. I'm glad I took my own advice of that. It's just I didn't have money when that game came out, which is,
Yeah.
yeah. I mean,
Neither did
it
I,
was
but
my
I fell
guess.
victim to the hype. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to take the plunge because this will totally be worth it.
I don't know.
Nah.
Like I put.
Did you ever get your money back, Eric?
No. I did get money from Best Buy, and I bought Shadow of Mordor. They damn near gave me full price for it, too. I think I only lost $10 on the deal.
Oh, that's okay. Playing Destiny is slowly like dying from cancer, says Harry Snowman.
I would agree with that.
But it's like
I
dying
Brandon, I do have
from
a friend
cancer
who is
with really
a lot-
tight shooting.
You're like, yeah, I guess these drugs are okay, but at the end of the day, I am still dying from cancer.
Okay, hang on.
you gotta stand up.
I'll go. Yeah, we're gonna stand. Okay,
You
here we
gotta
go.
fight.
Okay, Matt Eads. Just as a preface, how much time do you think you put in this game as relative to all your games of the year?
Most?
Probably the most.
Not because I want to, because I need to.
Exactly.
There has to be some fun there. There has to be. Maybe if I play enough, I'll find it.
And you know what? You might.
May-
Might be coming.
That's the dream.
And
That's the dream.
So that was kind of the thing that got me too. Is as much as there's so much wrong with that game, whenever I was at work near the end of my shift or something, it's like I can't wait to go home and play Destiny with my friends, where we can just shoot the shit, which I know is totally a side point to how good the game is.
And then literally shoot the shit in Destiny.
Absolutely. Well, shit's gonna take over the world if you don't.
I do have a buddy that was a lot like that, so I can relate because he and I would talk about it, and he's like, dude, I understand this game sucks, but for some reason I just can't stop playing it.
I know.
It's a tight
That's
shooter.
exactly what it is.
The shooting is really satisfying. It's real tight. You feel good about getting headshots. That's all there is to it. That's the only good part of Destiny. Is
And
the shooting.
there's always something that just seems
And the music is okay,
yeah.
I guess.
and I think it looks really good.
Yeah, it looks okay.
Yeah. There's always something that is just a few more maps away.
Let me tell you about World of Warcraft.
I'm not going to do it.
Let me
Destiny has my heart.
tell you about World
I can be a panda, from what I hear in World of Warcraft.
Uh-huh.
Which
It's
is
not as fun
pretty
as you think.
tempting.
Right?
Yeah. But yeah, there's always something just a little. It's like, if I could just, maybe I'll do this shitty shit for like a couple more hours, and there's gonna be something new that I've never done, and then that's not great. But
Let me tell you about what turned me off of Destiny. Like,
Alright.
It was fun. I had a great time. Who did I play with? You, Kevin,
My name is
Matt,
Matthew.
and Eric. I played with you three, right? Or you two?
Yeah.
And it was fun. I
you're
liked
playing
it.
with a bunch of haters. You should play with me.
I
And you might
liked
like.
it.
You might like.
No, we
Destiny.
played this during beta when we were all
Yeah.
star-eyed and
It was totally
and
during the beta, and it was totally fun. And I wanted to get it because I was gonna play it with the you two again.
Because
some
it was
some
all
more.
like it was all new content at that point, and then towards the end of the beta, you're like, well, we're going to the moon. That's not all there is to. That can't be all there is on Earth. That is all.
Maybe.
Okay, yeah, that is all there is on. Okay, there's no. Yep, this game is about 4 hours long, and you just
And
play it
then
over and over and over and over
I
again.
didn't end up getting it, and Matt, you ended up getting it for Xbox anyways.
Yep.
And Eric,
Because
you
I
hated
knew, I knew. You and Eric were trying to convince me. You're like, oh no, we'll play it lots. We're gonna change
Okay,
our
well,
ways.
whatever.
We
And then
are
the more
gonna
I heard
play
about it,
games.
The more I heard about it, the more it struck me as like an MMO. It has all the MMO tropes, which I hate.
I mean, they're not.
with a fraction of the
Yeah.
content.
Yeah, it's a fraction of the trope. Like it's a very
And
light.
you guys were all
MMO.
talking. All the MMO lingo was there.
Yep.
Like end game content,
Right,
raids.
raid, yeah.
What else?
You can dance.
Grinding.
Yeah, and then dancing in the
Oh,
raid.
the dancing
I
is
fucking
good.
hate
No, the
that.
dancing's
And I'm
pretty
like,
good.
No, thank you.
Nothing's better
I'm glad
than
I skipped out on this.
getting a hard boss down. You just fucking killed the raid boss. Everybody stand in a big circle and dance. Dancing with your
Super
buddies.
satisfying.
Oh,
More
damn.
satisfying
One
than it should
guy
be.
And then,
is
like-
sitting up and down real fast and turning while so he's doing spins and like Michael Jackson moves and throws the hats. and-
Someone will break
oh,
out something cool, and then he can point at him, and then he can start dancing again.
Fucking, you can salute.
You know what we gotta go play is Just Dance.
I would love to play some Just Dance up on this stream, assuming we both had Just Dance, a Kinect, and the ability to.
We have a Connect.
Play
We can always
Just
download
Dance.
Just Dance. It's 2 out of 3.
Did you bring the Connect?
Yeah,
Oh fuck.
Oh
2 out
shit!
of 3 is the majority.
2 out of 3. Wait, there's 4 of
No,
us.
three
There's
out- three out-
5
three
of
out-
us.
Yeah.
Well, you made 3 points. Then you-
Destiny.
I got 3
Huh?
votes.
Any?
No, you made 3 points that we needed.
Oh.
Game.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Skill.
Let me
Gotcha.
help me out here, Matt.
All right.
What is it about Destiny?
It's the
'cause-
shooting.
Yeah, exactly.
It's the shooting. It is a very good shooter. It doesn't have a story. It has a lot
It
of problems.
has a story?
It's a very good shooter with a lot of fucking bullshit wrapped around it.
Right. My gun has green fire on the tip.
Even the cool, hard to get, exotic. You know, they were saying when they were showing this game, you're gonna get a gun, it's gonna be so awesome, and everyone's gonna look and be like, "Where'd you get that gun?" And you're like, "Well, my gun story started when I was in the Cosmodrome." No, like fuck that. Even the exotic, cool shit is like, "Oh look, every third bullet is green." Whoa, that one, that helmet has a crack in it.
Mine's got some like black goop that pulsates.
It's not like even the cool shit doesn't look that cool. I have to like when I want to see
I think
your
my gun
stuff.
looks really cool.
I have to be like, no, dude, stand still. I'm trying to see your shit.
When you guys
And I'm like, no, I'm blasting shit.
said it's the shooting is what makes it, and you guys described it as tight.
Tight.
Yeah.
Like, what does that mean? Because when I played it, I felt like it was a lot sloppier. Because we had just finished playing Battlefield, and that was like super accurate.
I was gonna
And
say
tight?
compare it to Battlefield. Battlefield is sloppy compared to
Yeah.
Really?
Destiny.
Yeah, Battlefield,
Yes.
you're fucking swinging kind of all over the place,
Oh.
and
Because
it's
I
Really, like, you look at something,
It's
you pull your
arcade
trigger,
shooting.
you snap right to them, and you
it's
pull the
very
trigger.
arcade shooter. It's very
okay, well, then
almost
that's,
Twitch
that's sort of
shooter-esque
what
of, like-
I mean, because like when I'm playing Battlefield, like I feel like I have to be super on, whereas in Destiny, I felt like I could just shoot, and the hitbox was huge, and I'm just mowing these guys down, and I feel it makes me feel like I'm good at shooting.
And see, that's probably a factor that would draw me to a game like Destiny, because there's no PvP in that game, right? It's all.
I mean, you can
There
go
is.
do it if you want.
Yeah,
you can
but-
queue into an arena.
But
and-
the basis of the game is not a PvP game.
yeah,
right?
there's no world. You're never killing players. out in
So
the
I
world.
mean, the fact that it kind of like drags you to where you're supposed to shoot is not a bad thing in a game like that.
it's a good fucking solid. It's fun to shoot things.
Yeah.
And I like that. I did like that as well. It's just I just need to make sure I knew what you guys were talking about.
And this game is not like this game is a game to be played with friends for 2 hours here and there, and that's it. Destiny Game of the Year.
Is there any redemption for this game? Like, will
No.
No,
It's
nothing.
Destiny
Nothing.
Like,
2.
honestly-
The next Destiny game might be fucking incredible, but as Destiny stands right now, I do not think.
I think the reason I got sucked into it at the beginning is because they said nothing about what this game actually was. They kept the mystery and the hype so damn high, but they never actually revealed anything that when it came out, it's like, all right, it's time to figure out what the hell this thing is.
It was gonna fucking
Exactly.
set the world on fire in the wrong way. Like, there's a fascinating story somewhere of why the fuck this game even came out this year.
Or at all.
Well, I mean, they needed more time. They came really close. Really close.
Yeah, they built a great game. They just had to put shit into it.
You know what, Eric? Shovel Knight sucks.
Yeah. Wait, no. God damn you.
What you got a runner up?
Yes, I did. Alien Isolation, which I
Wow.
thought was a
Wow,
really,
like,
really
like
good game.
Vastly different. Eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good
There's
variety
like
here.
no overlap.
Yeah, I really, really liked Alien Isolation as someone who doesn't play a whole lot of horror games. And that's another game that had problems, too. It was way too long, but in the end I decided that it being too long was not an excuse to bump it down on my list. Because I should have stopped playing it.
That's
not a very good excuse
Like
either.
I get it. Like if a game overstays its welcome, that's one of my biggest pet peeves.
Well,
It's
what
like-
about you in Dragon Age? You've been doing all this side quest
But I was
shit,
never. I enjoyed it every step of the way. I was having fun. I was getting new fucking items.
And I guess a lot of
had
the stuff you didn't have
wheel
to
of
do.
cheese as a shield. The Wedge of Destiny. The Wedge of Destiny was my bulwark against the
It's
darkness.
tough to argue with that.
Yeah.
Tough to argue with a wheel of cheese.
But like, if Dragon Age would have kept going, if I wouldn't have been able to finish it because like you get to a point where it's like, okay, I just gotta fucking finish this. If it wouldn't have let me finish, if it would have just kept dragging, be like, oh, here's another 12 hours of shit you got to do, I would have been like, oh god, no.
I think the fun part of my list was actually the probably 5 to 10 when I
Yeah.
got to put in a lot of feel good stuff. I put in Crossy Roads,
Smash Bros.
Smash
Fucking
Bros.
Crossy
somewhere in
Roads.
there.
Shout out to
That,
fucking the awesome Smash Bros. Game they made this year.
Fibbage I put in there, which
Yeah.
we're gonna play a little bit later.
See a bit of that.
There was a lot of games that I was smiling when I put in here, and then I got to Destiny when it got to be time to put in some work.
It's like,
I was like, people are not gonna like this. Oh, this is.
Matt's
I
not
feel
gonna
that
let
I'm
me
gonna.
post this.
I wrote Destiny, and then I went and showered, and I went to bed.
Oh fuck. Anything? Crossy Road was on there. Any weird picks that you want to mention?
No. Oh, actually,
Valiant Farts.
Yes, Valiant Farts. Valiant Hearts, I thought was a really fun game.
Yeah.
And I think it
Valiant
like
Hearts was good.
5 or 6. Go ahead, Eric.
I started playing that, and then my mom was over watching me play it. She's like, I want to play that. So then she monopolized it every time she comes over to play with my kid. She's like, I'm going to play Valiant Hearts. So
Instead of
I
watching
haven't
your
gotten a
kid.
chance to actually play it. So I've been watching her play it.
Yeah.
But
That's it. That one's right up my alley. Like I like Limbo. I like those kind of puzzle, find a way to keep going from left to right kind of games. And I really like that one. And the other one that I wanted to mention, along with Shovel Knight, that I think probably would have got a place on my list if I had played it in time, was The Fall. Which I just started playing from
fuck.
PC, and it's a lot of fun, and the story's compelling, and I...
Looks awesome.
Yeah, I spoiled it for myself. I know what happens at the end, which sucks, because it's a really cool finish. Everyone should play that on PC.
That's one I wish I would have played. Along with Bayonetta 2. A lot of people are asking about Bayonetta 2. I didn't get a chance to play it this year. It's in my house now, though, so I'll probably play it at some point.
You have a
early
Wii U?
2015. My roommate does, yeah.
We should do some more shots. I told someone we were going to if we stopped talk about Destiny. Had to consult the conversation.
Yeah, let's, okay. And then we'll fucking try and decide our game of the year, I guess. We'll get into that.
I think we already did.
Our collective, the game of the year.
Just mix those up.
Hey, we don't got cooties.
No.
Nah, that's fine.
Kind of gotta pee.
Yeah, I mean, get it all out now because this is gonna be a fucking slog. I'm actually gonna go use the bathroom myself here because I am not prepared.
Can you
Well-
give me like a Coke or something?
Yeah,
You're gonna use the
God
bathroom,
bless you,
so
Kevin.
this
Sure.
entire show is
Diet.
gonna fall apart while you're gone.
Talk to the
Kev, you and I
stream,
can hold
talk
it
to the
down.
audience.
Yeah, what do you want to
Oh
talk
my
about,
god,
Eric?
what are my audio levels at, Oliver?
let's talk about Final Fantasy VIII.
Off
Yeah,
the
Final
charts!
Fantasy VIII. Can I get you guys to shut the fuck up? We're having a Final Fantasy VIII conversation here.
Yeah.
How did you
Factory
guys?
sealed New Year's stream.
Did you guys take the bait at that Sony Experience conference and were like, they're gonna
Oh,
do
dude,
it?
I think everybody in the world held their breath for a second. They're like, this might actually be happening. And then they started showing, and I think for the whole thing, everybody's like, this is happening. This is happening.
Yeah,
they're
they're
gonna cut to the remake footage pretty soon. And then it was just this huge sigh of like, are you fucking kidding me?
I think that that's super awesome that they did that. Just like a big fuck you, man. Just be like, you know what? No, we got shitty fucking Final Fantasy 13-3 Lightning Returns to push out. We don't have time for fucking Final
We got
Fantasy
all
7.
the bravest 2 coming, bitches.
Oh man, I really wish that I could still play Final Fantasy games like I could. And I
Yeah.
don't know if it's because I'm getting older and I can't put as much time into a game as I used to, or that it's that the Final Fantasy games are just becoming uninteresting, like
The
story
new
wise,
Final Fantasy
like plot
games are
wise.
becoming
Yeah,
uninteresting. If you go back to the old ones, I can still play those like I used to.
yeah,
The new ones,
that's true.
13.2 killed me on the new ones. So
13
I'm
was
gonna
good.
give-
13.2 was really bad.
Yeah, I'm gonna give 15 the benefit of the doubt, just because it looks super cool. It's kind of like a modernized Final Fantasy
He's
12.
trying to get your attention.
Yeah. Yeah,
But-
I can get on board with, like, I'll probably buy a new one that comes out, but the 13 series, like,
Done.
yeah.
Could you, I can't believe they picked one of the lowest rated Final
Yeah,
Fantasies and
please.
like, let's make a trilogy out of this. This is a good idea.
Yeah, there's some, I don't know, they must have gotten, I don't know where they get the feedback from, but like, apparently they thought the Lightning character is like worth following.
Yeah, it's like, let's just cram these characters down people's throat and they'll eventually like them. I mean, I can understand making a sequel for 10 because 10 was fantastic, but the hot pile that came out of as 10-2, like in terms of story,
10-2
crap.
10-2 was a
10-2's
great game.
It
Like,
was. The
story
game was
wise it
great.
was trash,
Story
but the like story, like gameplay wise it was
but
a lot of things Final Fantasy hasn't done in a long time, which is refreshing.
To be honest, though, Kev, you can't tell me that you played that game when you had some of your buddies over. You're like, guys, you got to check out this new Final Fantasy X too.
Well, yeah, I mean,
Fucking,
you
I'm
got to
gonna,
show
like,
it off
change
because you're like,
dresses.
check out how hot these bitches are, and
Look how
I
what
can
are they?
I can change
Androgynous?
their
Is that the word?
clothing.
Look how androgynous they like. Is
No.
that a guy? Who
No,
even
the
knows?
male Final Fantasy characters are androgynous.
I mean,
the female Final
some of the
Fantasy
female
characters-
ones are kind of as well.
Well, Lightning's
what
pretty
was your name for
androgynous.
the new Final
Yeah.
Fantasy character? Bowling?
Bowling?
Me?
Yeah,
Who?
you were talking about new Final Fantasy characters. Like, I think we were like bowling and
Just fucking
dryer,
look
and
around, chair, whatever you want, man. Gummy,
armoire.
something. It's usually something angsty, like angst is probably going to
Bidet.
just be one. Suicide note. I don't know.
All right, we're gonna just
Do you just have one of those laying around?
Yes. No.
So let's get this in the gut, boys.
I'd like to give one more honorable mention here before we drink this.
All
Town,
right.
Town of Salem.
Town of Salem, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. It's a free
Free browser-based game.
little browser game you play. Look
Sure,
it up.
so
It's fucking awesome.
Yeah, shoot to Google, type in Town of Salem. It's super fun. Takes about 10, 15, maybe 20 minutes at the most to play.
It's a blast, man.
Yeah, super fun.
Here we go. Cheers, boys.
Yeah, let me get my beer.
I want to do these anymore.
Blah.
As
All
it
right.
gets warmer, it gets.
I gotta go.
Kevin, side note, did you play
freezer.
Birdsong?
What's
No,
that?
story?
I did not.
Bird Story? No, I did not.
What is that?
That's the,
That's
who? No, it's not the sequel. It's they said it's not the sequel, but it's their next.
It's a spiritual
yeah.
successor to the Moon.
It has
Okay.
nothing. It has nothing to do with To the Moon. It's just the same developers.
Yeah.
I didn't play
And
the
there's
game,
no
so I don't know
text
the story.
whatsoever.
So, really, no text. Weird. I don't know if I could get behind that.
Cool. We'll do what you got to do, and we'll get ready to roll here.
Hey, Pam?
fellas.
No, I'm beering.
Oh, I could have got you. I could have got you something. Yeah. Do what must be done, lads.
Do you think?
Oops, I just shook everything.
Do you think
Oh no! Almost fell.
if they took a big risk and gave the Final Fantasy license to an American-based,
To Hideo
Developer?
Kojima.
do you think that would kind of make a difference?
No, I think the downfall of Final Fantasy has been that they've tried to westernize it instead of sticking with the JRPG roots.
One guy in the chat says, wasn't the protagonist in Final Fantasy X like a whale or something?
No, the antagonist was a whale.
Yeah. His name was Sin, and he was a giant cancer.
Oh yeah, he's eating the planet. I saw. Yeah, part of that.
10 was a great game.
I would love to see
Oh,
Final Fantasy.
somebody in the chat
come
wants
back.
to see my kid. Let me see if the kid is still awake. Gotta call Christy.
She 18 yet?
You fucker.
I just beat him to it.
Oh,
I'm surprised
shit,
fucking
hey.
Kevin didn't say it.
No, I don't need to say it. At least not yet.
Yeah, I mean, she's like 16, 17 though.
Well, yeah, I mean, I've already got the birthday,
She's
18th
got-
birthday marked down on my calendar, so.
She's got a pretty mom. I mean, she's probably going to be pretty.
Well,
Yeah, you could
this
be my
guy
son.
Eric is the father.
Yeah, pray to God she doesn't take after Eric. I mean,
Yeah.
Oh, it's too late.
you pray to God.
She looks nothing like Christy.
Eric,
Yeah,
I really liked your Christmas setup
my Christmas setup.
with the Mega Man
Oh yeah,
shit.
I've had my Mega Man stocking for a few years, and then I made a pink one for Christy, and then this year I made a E-Tank for Ellie.
Yeah, that's great.
How is
I'm gonna
that,
start
like... Sorry
What?
to interrupt. Everybody is just losing their shit that I said that. How... Like,
That's
come
not the
on.
worst shit.
Is that...
Come on.
That's not even fucking
What it-
close.
well-
I don't think that's the most offensive shit that we've said tonight. I don't think that's the most offensive
That's
shit
pretty-
I have
I
said.
think-
tonight.
What was it?
that's-
I missed it.
Eric said Eric is gonna get his daughter and just hold her up so we can all see her. And I said, is she 18 yet? She's,
That's fine,
newborn.
That's fine.
Yeah, is she one?
That's a valid question.
No, she's
No,
10
not yet.
months.
Almost, yeah, almost one.
Oliver, what was your question? Oh, the stocking
Mega
one.
Man shit. Like,
And then I made
Where does the stuff
I made
go in?
Ellie an E-Tank stocking,
Where does the stuff go in?
like a normal stocking in the top.
Oh, really? Like the head is open, or is it like kind of like
Yeah.
a pocket behind him?
No, it's the head is open. It's like a normal stocking. So I'm
from
gonna
a
start
normal
making those
stocking.
and selling them because
The
I've had some
E-Tank-
people
I really like the E-Tank. Especially
send you
'cause-
one.
No, I.
Is that like when Eric takes over the ManaTank? It's the E-Tank. Is that? Yeah. What do you guys?
E-Tank. It's an energy tank. Plus, his daughter
Oh.
is named Ellie, and
Sorry.
so the E stand goes good.
Oh, you guys are talking about Mega Man.
Just eat it.
And then all your
I'm
your
calling
tree had a
it
bunch of shit on it, didn't it?
Yeah, I made all of those ornaments out of like perler beads and stuff.
That's great.
Dude, it's cool.
I wanted to ask you
Go
guys. Yeah. The ManaTank. Is
Yeah.
that like a tank full of mana, like an
That
E-tank,
is
or
mana?
is
Nope.
it a
tank.
warfare tank?
Tank that shoots mana,
Oh, okay.
It's a Final Fantasy 1
which is lore.
reference.
Okay, never mind.
Is it Final Fantasy 1?
Yeah, obscure,
Right.
very obscure Final Fantasy 1.
Really?
It's an enemy in Final Fantasy 1. Yeah, ManaTanks.
Did the old lady tell you to shut the fuck up and not talk about our baby on the stream?
Close, but no.
Leave her out of this.
She ain't getting involved with that bull crap. No, she's in bed.
Are we ready
For
what?
No, we're
to
talking.
try and decide?
No, I'm not ready.
No?
Don't
This is
push
gonna be
me
a shit
towards
show,
a
and we're just
direction.
gonna argue for hours.
I mean, we got
I
a
can show
long
you-
battle ahead of us.
I can show you a picture
I don't know if we
of
do.
her.
We
Yeah.
all have different.
It's
number
Destiny.
ones.
Like, I think we all
I-
know.
Yeah, I mean, come on, guys.
I'm
Destiny.
conceding Destiny from a ManaTank podcast.
This
over
guy,
there.
this guy is the fucking. This guy, Kevin, is the wall that we have to overcome every year.
Well, it's because I'm the biggest pile of ignorance here.
Yeah,
'Cause he only
and
plays,
it's
like, 4 games
well,
a
that's
year.
just it too. It's
Well, yeah,
like,
play my game or fuck
Kevin, what
off.
did you? Oh, you played something called MCOC. MCOC. Is
I
that-
MCOG
Okay,
is,
yeah,
is a
okay.
5-minute game. Yeah, it's done. It's done.
There's a joke
Game
there
of the year?
somewhere.
I don't remember
There's
what
a
it was.
5-minute MCOC. It's fine. Let's talk about the game of the year.
All right. All right.
Let's we so before we get into this,
We're gonna do some
we
pitches.
have 5 of us.
I don't even know what to say. Like,
Let's
I
get
can't.
it. Let's get it 3-2.
Take 3 to 2.
Apparently that is a majority.
What was
It's
your
not a
game?
majority.
I don't. No. I don't. You know what? We
I would
shouldn't-
love to get a consensus. I know it's not going to happen.
No, we got to do consensus. 'cause
I
as
think
soon
we
as
can.
it's
I
3 to
think we
2
can get pretty close to a consensus.
Our
if-
first year, we tried to get a consensus on Skyrim, and it took 4
I mean,
hours.
if we can do 4-1, I'm
I got
happy.
4 hours.
4-1, I'm fucking happy.
I got 4 hours.
I got 4 hours.
I think
all
if we
the time in
can,
the
I think if we can get 4 people behind one game, that's pretty good. 4, that's close enough.
Yep.
Because there's always going to be one guy who's like, no, I didn't play that, or I don't own that console,
just
or
because you
that's
didn't
not
play
me.
it doesn't mean you can't recognize that it's game of the year material.
Just because Kevin didn't play it, that actually does mean he
Yeah, that's
won't.
true.
Yeah.
If he
Eric-
didn't play it, it doesn't exist.
Eric,
Hiding
what was
behind
your?
his shades.
I'm gonna vote for
Poker face.
Transistor. Let's vote
What,
for
Oliver?
Transistor.
Eric, what was your game of the year?
I want to talk to the chat.
Mine was Shovel Knight, but
You guys
I
are mean.
I
Busted
do
out with the
believe
chat
that
all
people
night.
are not going to say that that's game of the year
I
material.
literally cannot get behind any of these games.
How about
Kevin, what was yours?
doesn't have to be one of
South Park.
ours. I mean, just you
Yeah.
know, games of the year. What do we
If
got to
something's
consider?
top 5 for everyone, that's a lot better
We
than
have,
most of the
uh,
top ones.
fives. were the
Assassin's
same.
The only
Creed
one
Rogue.
I'm not willing to get behind is Destiny.
We have
I will fight to the death on
we have Destiny, but I think we all accept that Destiny is our, like, we can just shoot that horse right now. Far
talked-
Cry 4.
It's an honor to be mentioned.
Far Cry 4 I could put up there.
Far Cry 4. Yeah.
But let me just point out that the 5 of us all mentioned Telltale games.
And we know that that's
one-
where it's gonna end
That's
up.
our- that's
the
our-
conversation is
That's
gonna
our
end
common
up
ground,
there,
yeah.
but
I don't. Didn't
So,
one win
okay,
last
let's have
year?
some battle
Yeah.
first.
Didn't we have a
Yeah, we
Telltale
had-
game win last year?
Should we?
Season 1
should we
of
just start
Walking Dead.
throwing
Yeah.
out stuff that was
Yeah,
on our list
sure.
that we think?
How
enough
about
people played?
stuff that wasn't on our list? Stuff that
Yes.
Anything
stuff
that you
we
think could be the game of the year.
Okay, I'm gonna throw Shadow Mordor
I would put that on
into
there.
the discussion.
Sure. Yeah. Does
'Cause I think
anybody?
enough of us had
Yeah.
a good swing at that one.
Yeah.
Sorry guys, I didn't play that game, so I can't be game of the year.
Does anybody want to think about Hearthstone?
I didn't play that one.
Hearthstone was actually
Hearthstone
great. I
is
just
good.
loved it.
I wouldn't really. I don't know. I consider anything that's a card game is more like a novelty. I don't really consider
You're
that.
still playing Hearthstone though.
Well, just
Everybody's still
just
playing. How's
because
it
you
novel?
still play it doesn't mean I don't know.
It's not a novelty.
Did
there's,
you-
there's expansions. There's free
I don't know.
expansions.
I don't feel like it's like
There's a
there's,
lot
there's
of
no
depth there.
story. There's nothing going on.
Like,
it's
I
a
just,
lot of depth.
Nah.
I know
lot of depth.
MPQ isn't a card game.
Yeah, I still play MPQ.
Yeah.
You
But I
still
mean-
play Hearthstone.
Yeah.
That was named the
Hearthstone
game of the year.
is like anybody can
Close.
play it. It's free.
I brought it up in conversation, but
I mean, we're
did
gonna.
not win.
What Telltale game do we want to think about if it does go to a Telltale game?
I think if it goes to a Telltale game, I think it's Walking Dead or Wolf
Yeah.
Among Us.
I would,
agree.
yeah, I would get mine.
Sorry, Eric.
Is that it?
That was
You
a
just
swerve.
fucking conversation over because we just threw that out there and 4 people just said yes.
I don't want it to go to a Telltale game. I really
neither
don't.
do I.
And I don't think that I don't think the Wolf Among Us was.
But I think if
the
we're
game
going,
of the
I think
year.
if we're going to
How about Smash
discuss
Brothers?
It's not Smash.
How about what?
Smash Brothers.
I could get in trouble.
I only say you're
I could
saying
get behind
Walking
Smash
Dead
Brothers.
because you haven't played Game of Thrones yet.
I could totally
I
get
played
my
a Game of
Smash
Thrones.
Oh,
Brothers.
did you?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know if I
I-
can give it to one episode.
You don't
I
think
went
so?
to a buddy's house
I
last
could give it
week
to
and
one
just
episode.
really
I
good.
could give it to one episode. Easy.
8-player Smash Brothers, so I could get behind Smash Brothers, and I hate Smash Brothers.
I could get mine.
I could get
I
get
could-
behind Smash Brothers.
I could put Smash Brothers up there.
Oh, a Nintendo game.
Oh!
Holy fuck! The console that none of us even own.
I own one now.
I pseudo own one. You have one?
Yeah, well, my
Oh, shit.
cousin's, but he
Yeah.
like
Just like
keeps it.
So none of
South
us
Point has
technically
one, so
Yeah.
I kind of have one.
No,
I use his.
no. Shadow
Uh,
Mordor
Call of Duty,
has a good chance.
I will.
Shut up, Call of Duty. Get out of my house.
Advanced Warfare.
What are we trying to do? Like a top 5?
We just need I mean, we'll probably have a runner up.
Right,
enjoyed
but in
Call of
terms
Duty.
just for discussion's sake, because I could get behind Advanced Warfare. For
Yeah, let's get to
discussion's
5.
sake.
Sure, let's get down to a 5, and we'll cut from there.
'Kay.
I feel we got to
Can
talk.
you make a list?
Brandon, question:
Yeah,
did you play
got
Titanfall?
I did.
How did you like Titanfall compared to Advanced Warfare?
I liked.
Or how did you like Advanced Warfare compared to Titanfall?
I liked Advanced Warfare a little bit more, but that little
Yeah.
bit was the difference between like I think Advanced Warfare was number 8 and Titanfall didn't make my list.
See, I think
I'm-
I enjoyed
I'm,
Advanced Warfare because it actually felt like a multiplayer first-person shooter, whereas for me, Titanfall just felt like, hey, run around, here's a couple Titans, and then there was no skill progression, no gun progression, and then that was it. So had they had like the depth of Call of Duty in
Yeah.
Titanfall,
That
it would have been so much better.
It felt like they were making Titanfall, and then the jetpack thing got out, and they're like, "Oh fuck! Every game this year is we got to get Titanfall out, guys." Because like they were riding on the jetpack thing. That was their new.
I put
the
Titanfall on
mobility.
my list only for the reason that I feel like they perfected the verticality within levels. I mean, we've had verticality in games before, like Tribes, but Titanfall perfected it, and you can see that Call of Duty Advanced Warfare pulled from that. I mean, they were probably working on it in advance, but it built upon those elements, and
Yeah.
it really kind of set that standard
I
of
really,
verticality in the
I
jetpack.
agree. I think the biggest problem with Titanfall was that it was built in such a way that a bunch of Titans could fight in it. So when there were not a lot of Titans, then it felt too big for a multiplayer game.
See, I thought the level sizes felt great, especially with the grunts out there, because everybody felt like they were useful, even
Yeah.
if they sucked at first-person shooters. They could just farm the grunts.
My problem with the grunts was that I didn't
These are-
really
are
want to
individual.
shoot grunts, and I didn't like that games were being determined by people shooting grunts.
Yeah.
It was fun to run around and be like, until I find another actual person, it's fun to just mow down a bunch of people. But at the same time, it was like, I hate that if we lose by like 5 points, it's because someone
Rogue.
fought 5 non-playable characters who suck.
Yeah, it was cool. I burnt out on Titanfall really quick just because it had a lack of content. It's like, all right, I chewed through this. I'm done.
Yep. No, I agree. I think it should be, if we're going to talk about one, it should be Call of Duty.
Yeah.
But I thought Titanfall was a good game.
For single player, I would put Call of Duty up there. That game was fantastic single player. It really pulled me back in because I jumped out of Call of Duty after Black Ops. Like, I'm done with this.
That's about when I stopped too.
I played the campaign for Modern Warfare 3, and like, I can't do this, guys. I just can't do it. And then I avoided Black Ops. I avoided
Because,
Black Ops 2. I avoided Ghosts.
The choices, the shit you were doing was, I can't do it, man.
Come on, are we
It's too tough.
seriously? Is the ManaTank podcast seriously talking about Call of Duty?
Yeah, this was an
I hear-
on
This
Call
was
of Duty
the
year.
Call of Duty,
This
probably.
was one of those
I don't give
rare
a shit.
years where they bring it back.
None of
man.
us are wearing tap-out shirts. None of us are douchebags. So we can't vote for Call of Duty. I don't know if you guys knew
I'm not
that.
voting for it. I'm just putting
It's
it
a
up there.
fine
It's like,
game.
hey, this is a good
It's a
game.
very fine game.
Fine game.
It was well put together.
Sunset Overdrive. Can we put
Yep,
that? on this?
absolutely.
We're gonna talk about
I'd
that.
get behind that.
Here's what I have so far. We gotta whittle this down. I got Call of Duty, Wolf Among Us, Shadow of Mordor, Dragon Age, Assassin's Creed Rogue, South Park, Sunset Overdrive, and Hearthstone.
Bet you we could do a top 10.
I don't think
about
we can
here all
put
night?
Sunset Overdrive
I don't
on
think
the
it'd take
list.
that long.
We don't think so?
No, I just
Not Sunset.
I think that the commercials were too obnoxious
Yeah,
to make that game any.
They really were.
But
Like-
two of the people who played that game.
They do it such a fucking disservice.
Yeah, but the thing is,
in the
the
advertising.
Who
thing-
cares about the advertising?
If you
I know.
can get past the shitty advertising campaign and play the game, I'm sure you might find a really good game. But I don't think a lot of people can get by that.
This is not the
It's
top
also-
10 ads of the year, though.
It's an Xbox exclusive, which sucks. I wish everybody could fucking play it. It's awesome.
I have a game that I forgot to mention. Did you guys play Monument Valley?
No.
No.
Never even heard
You guys,
of it.
it's a mobile iOS game. You guys have to play that game. It was rated one of the top iOS games of this year. And I think for a day it was free on Android, and I picked it up. And for a handheld game, that is phenomenal. It is such a fun game.
We have fun over here.
Well,
Smash Bros. Oh, did I
Okay,
get
wait,
Smash Bros. in there? We
oh,
got
yeah,
Smash
Smash
Going
Bros.
back to Sunset Overdrive, like,
Yeah.
yeah, and you mentioned that it was an Xbox exclusive, and I bought an Xbox, and I want to get
Get it.
an
It is.
Xbox exclusive.
It's so
I
good,
couldn't.
man.
I just couldn't.
Now
like,
it's like you asked me if you should,
Yeah.
Shit just
and I
got
hadn't played
real.
it, so I'm like, I don't know, maybe not. It's an unknown, but having played it, like, you should play it.
It just doesn't look like.
I know. Just trust me.
I
Just trust me. You gotta trust me. I know it totally. I am the last person that's into that, like, punk, like, real,
And I
like,
know you-
video games, right? Ugh. Like, that's totally how it
Yeah,
comes off.
And that's exactly like.
But
anytime I see that, I hear your
I know.
douchey voice, and I'm like, oh god, I hate that.
No, there's.
But that's all like.
It's not as bad. It's they front load the commercials and shit with a lot of that, but it's
And it's
the
shitty for
commercials
me.
suck. The commercials fucking
It's
suck
shitty
ass.
for me to judge this book by its cover,
Yeah.
but that's all I see of it, and I don't know. I just can't.
Try it.
I can't.
Give it a shot.
Can't. Far Cry. Put Far Cry. On
I got-
the list.
I got-
Instead
Maddie's
of buying,
did not like this game
I got it. It was
until
on.
he played
It was. Catch it on sale. Next time it goes on sale,
instead of buying Sunset
catch it
Overdrive.
for fucking. You're taking Destiny back. Go get fucking Sunset
Instead of buying
Overdrive.
Sunset Overdrive, I went to Far Cry, and I felt like I made the right choice.
Sunset Overdrive is awesome.
Far Cry is.
Yeah,
is
they
Far
could
Cry
both
is
be good
awesome.
games. You don't have to choose. It's not like Far Cry or Sunset Overdrive. This isn't like, oh, I chose the left path.
No,
I
this
guess
is
I'm
exactly
fucked now.
what it is.
Next time it goes on sale,
This
I think you should grab
conversation
it.
is exactly what it is.
I got it for $35, and that was a fucking steal of a deal. And I could not be happier. I wish I was at home playing Sunset Overdrive right now.
I wish
How
you were
about-
too.
Okay, so
Divinity has to be on this list.
Does it?
How about
Yeah, Divinity has to be on this
Eric,
list.
I think Shovel Knight should be on this
A
list.
lot of people gave Divinity Game of the Year. I was surprised. GameStop gave it Game of the Year.
Oh, games? Okay.
Fuck you all. You know what? I'm sorry that I'm not
We give
paying
this.
attention to who the
You know
fuck
what?
the Bombcast gave the fucking Game of the Year to, or fucking
don't
who
know.
gives a goddamn
I
shit.
don't know, it's
You know what? The
podcasts.
creatures give Game of the Year
It's probably
That's what
Destiny.
I want to
Yeah.
know. That is what I want to know.
You know what? If we would have done this cast 2 weeks earlier, they would have all been talking about the
Yeah.
game of the year that we gave.
That's right.
Shovel Knight. If we're putting Divinity on there, we're putting Shovel Knight on
Yeah,
there.
we have to put
Alright,
Shovel Knight then.
Max.
How about Binding of Isaac Rebirth?
It's a great game, but
I don't like the change. I don't like the big multi-screen bullshit.
it doesn't add
I think it takes
that
away
much to the game. Yeah,
I do not like Rebirth at all. I think it's the worst version of Binding of Isaac.
I think it's great because the thing that makes Binding of Isaac great is all the like the things you can pick up, like, and Rebirth added a shit ton of things.
more
you can pick
items.
Up. Yeah, more items, more customization for your character, like more deals with the devil.
Yeah.
Like,
And that part of it's awesome.
that part is cool, but I'm with Matt on the fact that the big rooms are not fun.
And I think it just looks like shit.
Some of the new enemies, yeah.
They made it look. I don't know what they did. They made it fucking look like shit somehow.
I thought it looked all right.
It's. I don't know what they just kind of like blew it up. Like it's pixely, and it. I don't know. I think the PC version fucking looks the sharpest. I don't think Rebirth has any place on this list.
No, I'm not saying it does.
What are we at? What are we at?
Oh, we got a lot of
Give me
games.
my list.
Yeah, Divinity, Far Cry, Shovel Knight, Smash Bros. Got added so far here. I mean,
Hey, we can make a top 10. We can make a top
We're
10.
already at a top 10.
Why don't we get some credibility in
is
here
there
and
any
make
other?
a top 10?
Is there any other? Well, fuck. Then we gotta order the.
Oh, it's
let's
easy.
settle
Well,
that.
it's easy. If Call of Duty's on the list, that's number 10.
And we
Yeah.
got nothing but time.
No.
Destiny.
Is there any?
Destiny is
I'm not-
nine.
I'm not
Destiny
putting
will
Destiny
not be on
I'm
that
not putting
list.
Destiny
Okay.
on this list.
Okay.
Fight for it. You gotta fight for it.
Is there any other games anybody can think of that we should consider here?
Dark
Fight
Souls
for
2.
it. I'm
Half the people
I'm not
at
gonna
this
back up.
table,
Dark
at
Souls 2 is
this,
a loss.
half the people at this table play
It's a waste of
Destiny more than
time.
any game all year.
Destiny.
Half the people at this table fucking do lots of dumb shit every single day. Bad life choices abound. Destiny was just one of many. Just
I'll do
one
that
of
dumb
many.
shit again as soon as I get home.
Do that dumb shit as soon as we go for break.
Absolutely.
Anything else here? Let's see if the chat has anything we missed.
Chat was,
Just,
how about Valiant Hearts? We got 3 people who have at least touched it.
what do you?
I
Oh, 4
played it.
people.
Oliver, how do you like? I do not
Oliver, do you
I
have
wouldn't
enough
put a
to-
game of the year.
enough to put it on this list.
There could be some stuff that.
Look at the rest of that
Okay.
list.
Okay.
Yeah,
put it
that's
up.
exactly it.
Exactly.
I'll put it up.
WWE Supercards.
Yep. All right.
I will get behind
No,
WWE
now you're
Supercard.
just making a
Yeah.
farce
No.
of this.
Let's.
It was a great list until then.
Transistor.
I wasn't actually serious.
I don't like
Yeah.
it.
I've never played it.
South Park's on the list.
I'm surprised I haven't played it. I heard you
How
can
about
throw
Fibbage?
money away playing that game.
Fibbage has no place. And did it even come out this year?
Yep. What
Or
you
did
think
the-
by?
or-
You
or
think by?
did- or did the Jack box come out this
No,
year?
Fibbage came out this year.
If we're putting Fibbage on the list, we're putting
No,
Town of
Fibbage-
Salem on the list. And
Yeah,
then by that
nah,
point, we
fuck
might
it.
as well just put on fucking YahooGames.com on the fucking list.
Is that any good?
Is there even a fucking?
Fuck a couple good games on there, man.
Huh? Yeah, that does. Okay. Yeah.
Look at that. Okay.
All right.
I'm
Let's
gonna-
start.
how about? Okay, we got South Park. Sorry.
Let's start crossing off this list. What can we get rid of off the top? Is anybody like I?
I want to see the chat too, because chat
I
keeps
don't-
throwing out stuff.
A
that's
couple
reminding me
people
of
are
stuff.
saying XCOM, new XCOM game came out last year. Was not this year.
Why not Fibbage? indeed?
Enemy Within was 2013.
Watch _ dogs.
Not Watch
Fuck
Dogs.
No. It's someone
Would
saying
that have
do a
pissed you off
strawful. I
more
don't know
or
what that
less than
means.
Destiny if I picked it?
Less.
You wouldn't be here tonight if Watch Dogs was your number one game.
No, I don't like Watch Dogs for the record.
We'd be like, sorry, actually, man, we replaced you. We decided
Yeah,
hashtag 3-man the dream is the way to go.
Down came the guillotine.
Or it's constantly over my head too.
Okay.
Either you or me.
I don't
You and
think.
me are just sitting in the stocks, like looking at each other, like.
I think I'm the only one on the show that's completely safe.
I don't think Call of Duty. It's a fantastic game, but I don't think that it's gonna make it.
Is that our worst one we got?
Can we
It's
just get rid of
worthy
fucking?
the top 10?
Can we get rid of Valiant
No,
Hearts?
Call of Duty. You're right. Call of
we get
Duty.
rid of
It's
Valiant
Call of
Hearts?
Duty. You're right.
I think if anything, I would rather see Call of Duty win it because I've actually played a Call of Duty game, so I would at
Kevin
least
Spacey?
know
Frontline
anything
doesn't
about
count,
it.
Kevin.
But how about
But I think Far Cry
the
should be
Kevin
taken off the
Spacey?
list.
Have you seen the Kevin Spacey?
I can get behind Far Cry.
I think Far Cry should get taken off the list.
Really?
I could get behind it too,
No.
just because it's so similar to 3.
See, I don't know that.
Like, it's a
No.
fantastic.
It's our list.
It is a fantastic
That's right, we
version
gotta-
of
we
Far
gotta
Cry
usurp
3.
it.
I
shit.
feel like this is all 100% brand new.
See, and I
And
didn't
you
play
can-
3,
for
so
you.
for me, it's all new.
That's both
And
you guys.
I didn't play
Yeah.
3, and I still didn't have it on my top 10.
There you go.
Really?
Yeah, and it is a good
Wow.
game.
I did play
It's
3,
so
and
big.
3 is a good
You
game.
go-
So
It is.
if you like 3, you'll probably like 4. But it's a lot of more the same.
I felt well, I was playing it today, and I was like, man, you know how Oliver, you know how you're always begging for a new Fallout game?
Mm-hmm.
Like this could probably be it, because you can
It
go
is.
around
Yeah.
and go and do stuff, and there's weird shit that you can find all over the place. It's just not.
It's
set
just
in.
it's
Dragon Age.
addicting. It's fun to just pick up and then lose yourself in.
Yeah.
Before
I
you
didn't
know it,
pick
you're
it up an
smashing through
awful
gates
lot.
with an elephant and charging rhinos on an ATV.
Yeah.
It's just fucking mindless fun.
But if it's that or Valiant Hearts,
And it's kind of a great story. Like
Yeah,
the
this guy.
characters in Far Cry. Like I've been dealing with that Longinus
Longinus?
character. Yeah,
Dude, he's funny, man. There's a lot of hilarious characters in that game.
he's great.
There's a lot of hilarious characters in 3. Like, it's
But if you didn't play 3,
talking
Matt,
to your mic.
you
Everybody
should-
in the chat's telling you to talk in your mic.
Am I?
I'm
like,
telling
I
you to
feel
talk
like
in your
I'm
mic. No, because
talking
you're
up.
Because you're
'cause
so dynamic.
Because you move it over here. You move it to the side because you're looking, and then you're like, where? I like Far Cry 4.
as someone who gets what it's like to be on the side of the table,
Yeah.
it seems like whatever
I
side you're not on
I
is been drawn
know.
over
I mean,
here.
float it around with you if you have to. You know, like pick it up.
That's,
We tried fucking strapping them to our heads. That shit didn't work. I'm trying to turn you up and down as you move, but it's not.
That's okay. I'll try to keep.
How many
Well, I
drinks
turned
do
it
you
this
have
way.
in front of you?
Lots. Yeah.
I tried to keep it this way so that I can talk to you guys. Because when I was like this way,
Yeah.
I was just looking at you. I
Float
don't
it. Let's
like
get.
this
Let's,
shit.
we'll get this out of your way, and then you
Can
can
you
just
get that out of my
pull
way?
it back and forth. There. You look at that. Look at. There you go. Like an air hockey table.
No, it's just in my whatever.
Whatever.
Yeah, that's right. Some people in chat are saying, what about GTA 5?
Yeah, I don't think you can do that, right?
Re-release.
You can get
No.
that.
There's a lot of new content in
You
there
can-
is.
you can
I,
do the first
I bought
person
it,
shit.
but it's,
first person shit, new
Are we
missions,
including that?
new
But
new
none of us-
collectibles.
There
Did
wasn't.
any of us play it?
There wasn't enough new shit that any of us felt compelled to
It's
get.
true.
and
None of
play
us
it again.
did play it, but
So
I
mean,
bought it.
did you?
That said,
I thought about
GTA
it.
5 from last year was better than any game that came out this year.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
hands
totally.
down.
So there you go.
But I mean,
Dust that shit off, boys. We're done.
GTA again. It's like I don't think it should. I don't know. Far Cry's too similar to last year to be the game of the coveted game of the year.
I'm just making a play for it because
Nah.
you guys are wanting to wipe it, and then
I don't think it'll be-
But we're making a top 10 list now,
They're
right?
like shoveling.
Can we make a
those
top
Fuck
10
that.
list?
Fuck the
It-
top
it's
10 list.
not- it's
Fuck
not
the
gonna
top
take that
10 list.
long.
The top 10 list is total bullshit.
No, we're gonna make it a top 10.
It's a
We can make it
bullshit top 10 list because it's like, well, okay,
What,
Far
top
Cry
5?
didn't win game like because
It's a
in
mind game.
because it's
Yeah.
in our top
It is a
10
stratagem.
doesn't
It
mean
is
it's
a
one of the
win-win.
best top 10 games of the year.
All right, guys,
Uh,
guys, calm down. I just want to say something. We're only 2 hours in, and the ignorance level is at an all-time high.
I know.
So
We're not doing top 10. Listen here, new blood. All right? I don't even know why I'm entertaining this facade that you can come in here and tell me how many fucking things we're going to have on our. Yes, you.
You tell them.
Yeah.
No,
I'm taking Far Cry off this list.
I'm making a play. No, you're not. Let's talk. Let's keep it for later. Let's talk about Divinity, which I want off the list.
No,
Yeah,
Divinity.
absolutely.
I
hell of a
want
game.
Divinity off the list.
have you?
Oh, it's
you
so
haven't
easy.
played it, but
if
it
I
is-
had that
it is
keyboard,
beautiful.
I'd be.
It is
Exactly.
beautiful.
I can
It
get
is
behind
amazing.
Divinity.
It is.
And delete.
It is the best version of Baldur's Gate to come out in the last 15 years.
I'd say it's probably
Maybe even
the
better.
best
So
PC
what the hell is
RPG
Dragon
in the
Age
last
doing
10
ahead of it
years.
here?
Easy.
Yeah.
So we can
it's-
take Dragon Age off then.
No, you
Why?
can you can
What?
leave Dragon Age on because Divinity is purely a PC RPG.
That's not
Console
a valid
based?
argument.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's not.
It is the best PC RPG in recent memory.
of that style.
Yeah,
Yes. Of
hands down.
The turn-based, top-down, isometric. They did a good job of taking a genre that has like really just been relegated to the past. Like you don't see a ton of good isometric, fucking top-down RPGs anymore. They totally brought it back, and maybe even more impressively, that game was a fucking Kickstarter.
Yeah,
That game
absolutely.
was $39.99. That game was cheap when it came out. That game fucking worked on launch day. That
Yeah.
game just worked.
Top of the list, probably then.
Yup. It has mod support. It has fucking workshop support.
Okay.
Yeah, tons
It
of
has
workshop stuff in that game.
Tons
Yeah.
of like custom campaigns and all the shit and mod tool. It's a fucking awesome value proposition.
Nah, I'm
Might
rolling
be
up
one
the
of the
sleeves.
best games. Might be one of the best games this year.
I'm about to start drinking a whole bunch.
Okay.
So I need you to tell me how
Yeah.
many games here I'm fighting for, because that's
One.
going to dictate one game.
One game.
I think Dragon Age
We can do a runner-up.
and Divinity can both be off the list, because I don't think either of them are going to be there. When
I
there's
would.
one.
Second.
I would take. I would.
I will
honestly.
second that.
This is gonna sound weird because Dragon Age was my game of the year and Divinity was not on my list.
My game of the year isn't
But
even on there. So
I would.
Don't worry about
I would
it.
take Dragon Age off before I took Divinity off. I think.
Wow.
I think.
Wow.
To me,
Hey.
Dragon Age is a much better game, but just as a fucking the game of the year overall to anybody, if somebody who was just generally into video games, if somebody who was just didn't know me at all, this guy's was Destiny. What,
But
do,
I
you,
don't-
what do you
but-
mean you don't understand it?
No, but mine was Destiny based on the fact that
You know
it
what?
wasn't about what was the best game.
That's
it was about
yeah,
my
exactly.
favorite
That's my
No,
game of the
your
year list as
favorite
well.
game was Dragon Age.
Absolutely.
Matt?
I
So
don't
you're
think.
arguing for Divinity because you think it's a better game overall?
Yes.
I will take
For
South
everybody.
Park off the
Okay.
list if you take Dragon Age off the list.
All right, deal.
I have a question.
I would have been okay with South Park
I
winning.
would have been
Yes!
longer.
Yeah.
You had backing
Guess
there.
what? Now
don't think-
shit's blown wide open.
Dragon Age has its problems. Like yeah.
Don't make me get behind Assassin's Creed Rogue.
Matt,
A
I have
game
a
I've
question.
never
Yeah,
played
Eric,
in
go
my
ahead.
life.
Is Shovel Knight still on the list?
Absolutely,
Shovel Knight
it
is
is,
still
Eric.
on
We're
the
holding
list.
in strong. Don't give up.
Let's
I'm
talk
not
about.
giving up.
Let's
Shovel
talk
Knight
about Shovel
is
Knight.
game of the year material.
I didn't play any Shovel Knight.
I don't know if we
It
have the
doesn't matter. We
manpower for
determined
this.
that you don't have to have
I
played
know.
it.
So
in
sell
order
me.
to
Sell
dub
me
it.
on Shovel Knight.
Okay, Maddie, I was telling you at the restaurant,
Uh-huh.
I think, that Shovel Knight was Mega Man,
Right.
but it played better because it was newer.
Do I have to do the guys? Do I have to know the order to do the? Do I have to go to
No,
Galaxy
you don't
Man
get a
first?
choice. Well, you get a choice at about 2 at a time. It's like a Super Mario 3
Okay.
You
Yeah.
don't
kind of
pick up
like
their
you're going to
weapons.
run into splits in the and you don't get weapons from each of them that are going to make any of them easier. So yeah, you can go in
But-
not any order you want, but there's these divergent splits where it's like, oh, do I want to go to this guy or this guy first?
Think Mario 3's map where you can go in different areas. You can go to the town. You can purchase different armor that will prevent you from sliding when you get hit, but it's also makes you heavier so that if you're running, you have a harder time stopping. Or you can get armor that gives you more magic, but it lowers your health. Or you can get flashy gold armor that looks cool but does fucking nothing. Or you can get different shovels that when you're full power, you slash lightning onto the ground. So you get more power-ups. You just don't get weapons from the enemies.
Okay, so on a scale of 1 to Rogue Legacy, how much like Rogue Legacy is this game?
I haven't played Rogue Legacy.
It's not at all.
On a scale of 1 to the other 900,
Because basically this game sounds like Rogue Legacy to me.
I like.
So I can relate to
Kevin,
it if you tell it to me like that.
Do
It's
you
not like Rogue
like
Legacy.
Mega Man?
I have
It's
played
more like
Mega Man.
It's
yeah.
more like Mega Man than Rogue.
Well, no, I know it's like Mega Man.
It's
but-
not like
No.
one run to a life, and then if you die, you got to start over. Yeah, there's checkpoints all over the place.
Yeah, but that's cool, but like you can still like at any time you can press pause and like switch your armor out and stuff like
No.
that.
No.
No.
You have an
you
inventory
have-
of certain
How-
like extra weapons, like an anchor that you can throw. You have magic that you can throw out, like
You can
fireballs.
fish in the gaps that you can fall in.
Yes.
You can get literal fish out of them.
Triple Kings.
Triple
All right,
kings.
I'm on board. Keep the
Okay.
Shovel Knight
All
on
right.
here. You got me. You got me on.
Moving on.
That's all we need today.
If you like Mega Man, Kevin, if you even remotely like Mega Man,
Can we,
you will love
This game
Shovel
is
Knight.
better than Mega Man.
Can we take Assassin's Creed
No.
Rogue off
That-
here? I mean, it is more Black Flag, and as awesome as that may be, it's a worse looking.
I don't even think enough people know that game exists.
It's a worse looking Black Flag. If you want a good version, if you want this
I wouldn't know
experience,
if I would say it was
I
a
wouldn't
worse.
say-
okay,
looking
hang on.
Black
If you
Flag.
I
want,
feel like
if
it's
you
the
want,
same.
if you want that experience, someone's like, I'm way into pirates. Would you say, oh, go play Rogue, or oh, go play Black Flag?
Go play Dark Water.
You'd have to play Black Flag before you played Rogue Legacy.
Not
Or-
like don't worry about the
Assassin's
story
Creed
and
Rogue.
the sequence. Try, like,
What do you think was a better game?
yeah.
What do you think was a better isolated
Or are they both
story?
exactly
Isolated
the
story?
fucking same?
Assassin's Creed Rogue.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I would say that the biggest difference between Black Flag and Rogue is their isolated stories.
Like
And from everything I've heard and
Black
read,
Flag was a pretty good story.
with Black Flag,
It was
a
an
good
okay story.
You saying Rogue is better than Black Flag's
Yeah,
story?
I actually really do. But
from everything I've heard, Rogue has a
the
really
impact
good
of
story.
it was because I played Black Flag, and also because I played a bit of Unity, and so that stuff played in really well.
Yeah.
So you have to play at least Black Flag to really get
So,
to this
but
story.
I mean, this is like
yeah, actually, you know what? I wanna say something right now because one of these guys in the chat here, Slow Learner,
On that-
he said something great. Shovel Knight wouldn't even be a contender if Mega Man didn't exist.
I don't believe that. If Mega Man didn't exist, this game would still be awesome.
Really?
Yes. This game would, because this game exists on its own. It adds a whole new platforming element to the fact that you have a shovel that if you fall into a gap and there's an enemy coming out of it, you can bounce off that enemy and save
it's
yourself.
got,
So it's DuckTales
yeah,
plus Mega
it's
Man.
got the
It's got a DuckTales
DuckTales
bounce to it, yeah.
Yeah. I even if that was true, which I actually think it might be more than Eric does, I don't think that disqualifies it.
can Rogue
It is.
can Rogue really? Can we focus on Rogue? Can Rogue really?
No,
Like,
take it off the list.
I don't think-
it's more Black Flag, and it's for the last year. Technically, it cannot be as impressive as Black Flag.
I will say this, Oliver. I totally think this game is great, but as someone who you have two people, if one of them, including me, is someone who has not actually ever played the game, I don't think you have a hope.
I mean, it's just more Assassin's Creed. For
Yeah,
God's
and
sake,
they're-
in the last
Assassin's
2 years, we've had 4 Assassin's Creed games.
3 good
4.
ones. Two
Yeah,
good ones. Two good ones?
Two.
Two good ones?
Yeah.
I mean, so fucking much Assassin's Creed. It's like when Call of Duty comes out, you know, in the dark middle years of Call of Duty, like we'll probably start getting into here before too long again.
Yeah.
Nothing's changed. Yeah, it might have had an okay campaign.
Absolutely.
We're not giving Game of the Year to fucking Modern Warfare 3, because you know what? That game is basically last year's Call of Duty. This game is last year's Assassin's Creed. Literally down to...
Okay, Call of Duty at the base of things is the same old Call of Duty. Wolf Among Us at the base
There
of
are
things
far more
is the
meaningful
same-
changes
is the
in
same
Call of
thing
Duty
as
than...
Walking Dead
there ever
Season
has
1 and
been.
2, and also Game of Thrones and also Borderlands. Shadow Mordor is probably the newest, quote unquote.
Yeah, you're right. Let's take it off. Let's get it off. Here. Let's
Sunset
get fucked up.
Overdrive is hands down the newest.
Yeah.
Hearthstone definitely new, but
Yeah.
Smash Bros, same old Smash Bros.
It's been
Far
5
Cry,
years. It's
same
been
old
5
same
years
old
since the Smash Brothers game.
Far Cry.
The Assassin's Creed fatigue does nothing to you, huh?
Yeah.
You're
I'll-
content to play
Listen
fucking
to
2
me.
Assassin's Creed
These-
games a year.
Those arguments that you have can be said for all of these. Divinity.
No, they can't.
Is the
Not
same
for-
old
not for
Baldur's
Call of
Gate.
Duty. Call of
Shovel
Duty is
Knight
fucking
the
Call of
same
Duty
old
is
Mega
way.
Man,
Call of Duty is the
Valiant
different
Hearts.
Call of Duty. That's why it's even on this fucking
I
Now
love
list.
we're
Valiant
going.
Hearts.
Now we're going.
I vote for Valiant Hearts.
To win or to take off?
No, to win. Because
That-
that's the only
Bullshit.
one.
Okay, good luck.
Deal.
Good luck.
Valiant Hearts.
Stage, move on.
There's 2.
Okay, what happened? What do we take off?
Who wants to get rid?
Nothing.
I want to get rid of Rogue. Can I just get one other person to
Yes,
fucking?
get rid of Rogue, please.
Thank you. Thank you.
That's not how
Thank
this
you.
works.
That's all.
I'm gonna stonewall Rogue until the end of
Control
time.
Z.
If I can get
Control
one
Z.
other
Yes.
person
To be
to just
fair,
stonewall
no. Eric
Rogue
is
with
on
me,
board,
Okay,
and
hang
I'm
on,
also
hang
on
on.
board.
Before we go-
I don't like Assassin's
and
Creed
Brandon
games.
wants to get rid of Rogue as well.
No, I just
so burned out
I
on
don't
Assassin's
want to get rid of Rogue. I just don't have a platform to stand on because I haven't played it.
There, okay,
No.
gone.
At the same,
No,
at the
you
same
were
time, hang on,
losing-
hang on.
You're
Oliver,
losing an ally.
This is
I need
about
Assassin
making
Rogue put back on the
alliances.
list.
The political battle
Hang on.
that is
Hang
Game
on.
of the Year.
If anyone else at this table, anyone wants to get rid of Divinity, let me know.
I could get behind Divinity because I love those style
I
of
don't know
games.
what Divinity is.
That's
It
why I was,
sucks, I
looking
know,
for
it
you, and I got
sucks.
Eric.
Divinity's,
It's real good.
it's really.
Put Assassin's Creed back on there and
I'm
move
not.
on.
I'm not.
Move on.
See,
for a
you know
while.
what? If we're putting
I'm not,
Assassin's
I'm
Creed
not,
back on,
I'm
let's
not.
put South Park back on.
I'm not putting Assassin's Creed. It's gone. It's gone.
The
We
pro-
have
the
1,
problem
2,
is-
3 people say fuck Assassin's Creed.
Okay,
It's gone.
get rid of
I'm
The
sorry.
problem is we're arguing right now for even like a top 10 or top
Can we get a
5.
3 out of if 3 people want to get rid of Divinity?
That's me,
we
Eric,
can.
and-
No, Eric wants to keep Divinity.
No, he's what?
Eric likes
No, keep
isometric
it.
top-down RPGs. There you
I
go.
love that
Keep it.
shit.
Get rid of Divinity.
It's
It only
Divinity's
took
same,
2
man.
people to get rid of
Divinity's-
Assassin's
No, it took
Creed.
3. 1, 2. Eric is 3.
Well,
Kevin,
that might
Matt,
be true,
Eric.
but that's not what you asked for when you deleted it.
Well,
No,
yeah,
and
but-
then I got 3, and it was still on there. No,
Can
it's fine. We got 3. We got
get a
3.
third for Divinity.
No,
I put Divinity on my top 5.
Divinity. I should have.
Mine was a personal top 5 game of the year.
Didn't even make Matt Eads
I didn't
the
play
real
it.
list.
I didn't play it enough.
Oh, and here he
Didn't play it
is.
enough.
I played 48 hours of that game, which
I played
is
38
amazing
hours,
for me.
which is
Okay,
not
I
good.
That is a
played
lot for
doubled
Kev.
that for Destiny. That's not a valid argument.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
that
did
is
I.
not a valid argument, guys.
How do we feel
Unbelievable.
about Valiant Hearts?
No, take it off. I don't think it's game of the year
I
material.
also don't think it's Game of the Year material, but
Better-
I could be swayed.
Better than
guys-
Divinity.
I could maybe be swayed
None
here.
of these games are game of the year material. We just gotta figure this out.
We're dealing with a
Smash Brothers
shitty
isn't.
year of games.
Yeah, we're arguing for right now. We're acting like we're arguing for a top 10 list, which I would love to do.
No, we're not. We're not.
But
we're,
okay,
we're axing them.
Valiant Hearts
We're getting
can
rid
go.
of them. Yeah.
Divinity can go. Far Cry can
Divinity's
go.
staying. Divinity.
Hearthstone can grow. Sunset Overdrive
Shovel
can
Knight,
go.
game of the
So
year.
this
Let's
is
We're
the-
getting down to
This
one.
is the Brandon
Like,
game of the year.
Okay.
That's it.
No, my
Divi-
Brandon's game of the year isn't here.
Get
Maybe
some
we can get a
booze
5.
into me
Maybe
and
we
I
can
will
get a top
totally
5.
mo-
Maybe we can get a top 5 out of this.
Because I'll argue
top
some of
3.
these games for 5. But come on, one game. We
Yeah,
know it's
alright,
down
fine,
to 2
fine,
or 3.
Fine. 5. All right, 5.
What are the top 3 that we're arguing over right now? Shovel Knight, Divinity, and
I don't think Shovel Knight makes top 3.
I don't
Yeah,
get no,
Shovel-
me neither.
See,
What?
if we were doing a
Shovel
list,
Knight might make top 5. Top 3 though.
if we were doing a list of this for top 3, I would say Wolf Among Us,
Yeah, I
Smash
get behind
Brothers,
Yeah.
and then Divinity or Hearthstone. I could get behind either or, but not both.
I think if you're going 3, you gotta have Shadow of Mordor. Just looking at all of our lists and all of the positive things we said.
I don't
say
think
Wolf.
Shadow Mordor simply because it just pulls from so many other games. I mean, we axed Rogue simply because it's
like
another Assassin's Creed game, and that's
all-
essentially
Matt,
what Lord
I
of the
like
Rings
all
is.
of these games more than Shadow of Mordor.
Matt, can you do me a solid
Yeah.
and split the chat and the untitled document?
Oh yeah, sorry. No.
I like watching the chat.
No, we're out of screen space.
Just make this smaller.
Fucking carry on with the conversation, gentlemen.
Squeeze that one tight
we
and
can
then
get-
put this one over.
We can get Shovel Knight out of there if we're going for top 5. But I think we should also get Divinity out of there.
You've
Divinity is definitely
you've
one of
never
the top
even heard
5.
of it.
That's gonna-
Absolutely.
Divinity is
Definitely.
What
gotta
are
be
the
there.
games that you? I think
Yeah.
Assassin's
Definitely.
Rogue.
For
Assassin's
Assassin's
Rogue.
Rogue.
For top 5, you think Assassin's
Yep.
Rogue?
Yeah, bring that back.
More than Sunset Overdrive, more than Shadows, more than Wolf, more than Call of Duty, more than Smash Brothers.
Okay, you
More
know
than
what?
Call of Duty.
Honestly,
Assassin's Creed
if I
Rogue.
were to
More than
throw
Call
out,
of Duty.
if I were to
Really?
throw out a top
What
5
am I
right
arguing for
now,
again?
Assassin's
of
Creed Rogue.
unbiased
Okay, hang on,
shit, I would
This
say
is big for Kev.
This is unbiased. I would say Dragon Age.
It's not unbiased.
I would say South
Yeah.
Park.
Dragon Age.
I would say
Well, I mean,
Who's yelling?
we got to put South Park back on
Hearthstone.
here if we're doing a top 5.
Then put Assassin's Creed back on there.
Ah, Jesus.
I don't want to say it, but I would say Destiny.
Yay!
No.
Did you even play it?
No.
It's not the point that I didn't play it. I'm being unbiased.
No, unbiased. Destiny is a fucking shitty game.
Unbiased. I have 400
Oh.
hours of Destiny played in this room.
So
How can you tell me that's a shitty game?
South Park is right up there too.
How can you tell me that's a shitty game? If
I
we have
did
400
heroin for
hours played?
400 hours this week. It's a fucking shitty life decision, but I still did it.
You shouldn't do heroin.
And
we are
then
not putting
I don't know,
Destiny.
man.
It can't. Destiny can't
number
be up.
5. I don't know.
Destiny can't be on
It's a
this
tough
list.
decision.
That's
Even
something-
you recognize that Destiny is not Game of the Year material. We played a lot. That doesn't make a Game of the Year.
What is-
I think
what-
time played is one of the biggest factors of a
You
game for
tell
how
me
good it is.
what
Absolutely not.
is game of the year?
If you could give it, here are the 5 best games of the year. Here you go.
Someone,
Boom.
Okay. If
You
someone,
would not say Destiny. You'd not be
Yes.
like, bro.
Yes, I would.
You have got to check out Destiny.
Yes, I would.
You like you Peter Dinklage from Game of Thrones?
I would need to ask said person what they wanted in a game.
Story. I like meaningful
Gameplay.
experiences. I like a little bit of story maybe from time to time. I don't really like
Good controls.
the shit that people hate in games like
Tight
grinding.
controls.
Matchmaking would be nice. I like playing with other people. I don't like being by myself in this huge fucking world that
Ma-
feels totally empty.
Matchmaking.
Okay,
So
hang on. Okay,
maybe
hang
they
on.
could put in a little matchmaking to match me with 2 other. How hard is it to match you with
Whenever
2 other
I
players?
go play Destiny, I'm playing with my friends. So
Yeah.
that's never been an issue for me.
Not everybody has.
Yeah,
friends,
we
Brandon.
are exceptions.
You're just trying to make it sound like you have friends.
I don't have any. After tonight, I sure as fuck do not have any friends.
I think Destiny
dead
was
to
my
me.
favorite game of the year. So how could I not recommend that to someone? I would definitely tell them the caveat.
There would be a huge. You'd be like, but
Exactly. There would be a lot of buts.
sign this document saying you recognize all the.
It would be like, okay, look, you
know that
you wanna-
contract they hold out in The Hobbit where it's like, and it fucking is like 200 feet long and has the foldouts. You'd be like, here's all the problems with Destiny.
I've never watched
It would be an
Hobbit.
encyclopedia. You would hand them an encyclopedia-sized fucking textbook.
Throwing it out there. Chat reminded me. Sims 4.
No.
Ooh.
Sims 4.
The game
boys.
that we both bought and then immediately returned.
I rebought
That was
it.
last year, wasn't it?
Rebought.
No, that was this year.
I bought that game
I think that was
twice.
last year.
No,
Twice.
Sims 4 was this year.
Can't
I'm
you
pretty
just
sure.
put that over
Was
here?
it? Okay.
No,
I'll
because
believe you.
that's Eric.
That's Eric.
They're both. See?
What?
Oh, I see. I don't
It's okay.
Here comes a new challenger. Metal Gear 5 Ground Zeroes.
No.
What do you mean no?
It's like
That's like a
it's
20-minute
tech demo,
game.
man.
Yeah, but it's
Man.
awesome.
It's a tech demo
It's
that
okay.
can
It's
be beat
absolutely
in like
awesome.
I'll get
3
on board
minutes.
with that.
It's absolutely awesome. The storyline is great for what it is.
No, it isn't.
It is a.
It is
the storyline-
go rescue Chico.
The-
End of story.
The,
Chico,
story,
my
the
boy.
storyline is important.
What are you
It
talking
is
about?
not
There's
long.
a whole thing at all that shit that happens there is going to be critical.
it's the
for what
Kojima
happens.
glitter. You've got the Metal
not
Gear
even.
glitter in your eyes. I
not
love
even.
Metal Gear. I can't
controls-
see past the fact that this is
The controls
like
are awesome.
Destiny,
The
a
graphics,
20-minute
that
game.
Fox
Yeah, the graphics
engine
are fucking awesome.
Are
If we
incredible.
put Ground
And
Zeroes
the
in, we
gameplay-
have to
Yeah.
acknowledge PT.
This is the first.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
PT
God.
was I was
Ground-
going to mention
That's not
that
even
too.
a fucking game.
Ground
Come on.
Zeroes had
Neither is Ground
phenomenal
Zeroes.
gameplay.
Yeah.
Which, as someone who played every Metal Gear game with a number on it,
It's not.
solid.
Oh, the good ones.
This year, I played them all for the very first time this year. The only thing that was wrong with those games at all was their gameplay.
Yeah.
And
But
Ground,
Ground
Zeroes had great gameplay.
But Ground Zeroes is fucking short. It is one mission.
I love how a
But
45-minute Metal Gear game gets brought up.
Yeah,
on
they
Game of
they
the Year.
sold
Well, it
exactly.
has to.
They
It
sold
really has
they
to.
sold
It's
you the
tradition.
demo. They charged you $39.99 or $29.99 for the demo to
But it
Phantom
was so
Pain.
good.
Yeah.
It was, yeah,
great.
it was. It was really, really short. It was a really bad value
So
proposition.
short game shouldn't make this list.
No, it is a horrible value proposition on the fact that it is maybe an
How
hour
much
of entertainment.
Destiny did you play though?
It is maybe an hour of entertainment that I would not recommend that to
I
anybody.
mean, you can't say a game shouldn't be on because it was too short, and then not acknowledge the amount of time you put into Destiny.
no, I'm saying the reason we should axe this game is because it is too short.
And the reason that
Not that
Destiny,
short games aren't good.
But this game stands
This game
a
is
lot
too
more
short.
than Assassin's Creed. I'll guarantee you that.
Hey, Brando.
It stands
2 hours into the stream, we got a Ducks shout out.
Oh, I missed it.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys, keep going talking about
It's
your
legit.
whatever
Put it
not
out there for
important
more
stuff.
discussion.
Here.
Porter with the Ducks shout out.
What?
It's on there. Don't worry.
Okay.
Keep going. Keep going.
Hey, go Oregon.
Stuff.
Like, it was a fantastic prologue.
Yeah.
It got me
It's just
really
that.
excited.
It did, but it's just a prologue.
Sure.
Somebody gets a new console and they say, "Hey, what should I buy? What were your game of the years last year? I need some."
You wouldn't say, "Hey, you should try."
No,
Ground
I'd be
Zeroes.
like,
it's on sale
if
now.
you can get Ground Zeroes for like $5, give it a try.
It's worth more than that.
No, no,
Yeah, it
no
is.
way, no
No
way.
It was just to
I-
see how good the PS4 looked.
It
I-
exactly.
Exactly.
I
That
saw
is
it and you guys talked about that game and I really wanted to try it, but I loaded up my PS4 store and I saw that it was $30.
Yes.
And I'm like, are you fucking
It's not
kidding me?
$30
if
anymore.
anybody who is not the crazy way into video games Metal Gear fans that you and I are played that game, they would be like, "Fuck this."
Yeah.
I'm not, and I loved that.
You
game
are
for
a
the
huge
value
fan of
it's
Metal Gear and a huge fan of fucking video games. You are in the trenches with us
Eric said
right
it-
now.
Hey, Eric said it himself. That's a good game to show off what these machines are capable of.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but it's not Game
there
of the Year
are
material.
lots of
It's
other
not.
games that show off what these
You
consoles
just said
are as
it's
well.
not Game of the Year
There
material
you go.
right there.
There you go.
No,
Done.
Right
it's,
there.
It's a better argument than some of these.
No.
Yes.
Not
You're-
Shovel Knight.
That's fucking insanity.
It is a great game. Put it
I
on
hate
there.
this pod. I'm
Put
not.
it on there.
I'm not putting it on.
Eric, I will keep.
We're
Divinity
whittling
on
the
here,
list down. We're not
or I will
adding to
keep-
the list.
I will keep Shovel Knight on here if you get rid of Divinity.
Don't get rid of Eric. Don't.
No.
No,
No, this
betray
is not
your
a-
word.
I'm willing to fight
Eric,
for your game
Eric,
of the
I will
year.
concede
Yes,
Rogue.
Eric,
What?
Divinity is probably a better game than Shovel Knight. You gotta.
Yeah, I'm willing to
you got-
concede
you
that
gotta
because I
concede
see
that.
that.
No,
I
because
see,
you probably would have been number 1 on your list.
That's
then.
very adult of you. That's very
had
adult
I
of
played
you.
Divinity, it probably would have been number 1 on my list.
You should
And the
buy
reason that I
Divinity.
think it's so high on my not played list is
don't even know
because
where I
I've
got
seen Kevin rave about it, and Kevin doesn't play games.
It's true.
See, that's weird. I said that too about.
Yeah,
when he
you're
was-
like, Kevin's my barometer. And
No, it's
When he
it's
was
true.
going
I
off
if
about
if I
Game
like
of
a game,
Thrones.
it's probably gonna be really good.
that doesn't. No, what Marvel Puzzle
No,
Quest
that's
Game
not
of the
true.
Year?
Hey, fuck you. Marvel Puzzle Quest is the bomb. MPQ for life. Bruh.
Actually, the reason I would keep it on there is because we need a good Baldur's Gate, and from everything I've read and watched about this game is that this rehashes and brings back those old Baldur's Gate
It's not
style
a good
games.
excuse.
Put
We
your
need
hands
a
What
down.
happened? How come?
Put your
how
hands
come-
down.
How come
Put
that
your
guy's
You
hands
know
down.
what we need? We need a good tight shooter with loot on this list.
someone just
We need a grizzled old war
It's like a
veteran
Joker laugh right there,
with an eye patch.
and a horn magically.
He doesn't have a horn yet,
I
so
lost our.
Also, we got this super famous actor to voice our voice that we changed, much to everyone's dismay.
yep.
And we're gonna put 2 lines of dialogue. He's gonna say, "Job, bro, I need you to pick me up, Metal Gear.
Kept you waiting, huh?
It kept you waiting." And that's it.
Yep.
Fuck Ground Zeroes. What a fucking. That is Kojima
No,
pulling
I
the
don't know
wool
why
over your
it's-
eyes.
I don't know
Kojima
why
is
you're so down
Kojima
on
is
this.
putting the. Does this smell like chloroform to you? And he's holding it over your
Why are you
face.
so down on
hold on.
this?
I
Just go to
actually
sleep.
do want to ask Oliver,
Sleep.
the deep, crazy Metal Gear fan that he is. How do you feel about Mr. Jack Bauer
I like him.
stealing?
Only if David Hayter is Solid Snake.
Yeah, we have this crazy fucking theory.
Oh, okay. Crazy,
That's totally it.
crazy fan theory is what we're going on here,
yeah.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
David Hayter will be in that game. That is straight up Kojima's alley.
He said. I mean, Hayter said that he. Who knows? Hayter
But-
said that he wouldn't be.
But he would say that he wouldn't be if Kojima asked him to say that he wouldn't be. Bump that. Oh, you gotta spit the other direction. How did I lose? I lost my chat on my phone. Can someone fix it?
Yeah, I got that.
I feel like Ground Zeroes is. It's worthy
Why
of
didn't
this
you press the
conversation.
chat button?
I don't know what.
We're
happened.
having it right now. There's no
Button that says
content
chat
there.
Button.
There
There
is a lot.
really isn't. Come on. It's a base, and then they like you got to kill this guy. Now you got to rescue these guys. Now you got to like it's the exact same layout of the base. They are just moving a flag around from dude to dude, and they're like, this is the target. Now this is the target.
It's a little bit more
Okay,
than
you're-
that, but I mean that is the
Barely.
exact same conversation as Far Cry. Far Cry's a lot
That's
bigger.
why I think we should fucking take Far Cry off this list
Also
as well.
Shadow of Mordor.
Shadow Mordor. No,
Far Cry
it
Cry's
has.
a lot bigger than Shadow of Mordor.
We're not
yes.
talking about.
At least Shadow of Mordor took
you
things
lost
from
me.
other games and put them together.
You lost me. What do you? You're,
Whereas
you're
everything
saying,
else is
World,
just
like-
iterative.
The base is big.
I'm not saying the war. I'm just saying if you're gonna sit down and play this game, people want a game that they can. I feel good about spending $60 on that. I got my time in. It was fun. Awesome.
That it's not $60. It's
Whatever.
not
The
$60.
$40 was fun. I'm a huge Metal Gear fan. Go back and listen to the podcast. That was bullshit.
You've spent a lot more money on worse shit.
Yeah, and
don't know why
none
you're
of that has
so-
won Game of the Year
I don't know why you're so against this.
because it's a fucking 45-minute game.
It's not a
for
That- I will not get
$40.
behind
Yes,
it.
it
Not a
is.
45-minute game.
You can play
Yes,
it
it
over
is.
and over and
No, it's
over and
not.
over again.
You can rescue Kojima.
But it is a 45-minute. I don't.
That main mission is.
Can you rescue Kojima? That's Peace Walker, isn't it?
No, you
Mr.
can rescue
Kojima
Kojima.
to you.
All right, I'm back in. Let's get Ground Zeroes on this.
All
Let's
right,
put Ground Zeroes right here.
Jesus.
No, I'm.
We're adding more games than we're taking
I
off.
know.
No, we
I
gotta
know.
fucking downsize this list.
Ground Zeroes
Hey,
isn't gonna make
guys,
it on.
let's-
You're arguing.
So we're doing top 5, right?
Yes.
Let's honestly think about this. We can
Okay.
get rid of Call of Duty.
Ground Zeroes.
We
isn't
can get
gonna
rid
be
of
on
Call
there.
of Duty.
Yes,
We
Call
can
of Duty
get
can
rid
be
of
gone.
Sunset Overdrive.
Are we sure we want to get rid of Call of Duty?
I can get rid of
Yes.
Call of Duty.
It's
We can
not.
get rid
It's
of
I
not
want.
gonna be
There's a
five.
lot of games on this list I want to get rid of before it, but none of you will get rid of them.
It's because we're
All right, let's get rid of Call of Duty. It's a great Call of Duty, but it is still Call of Duty.
We can get rid of Hearthstone.
Wolf Among Us, I know, is saying
Someone other than Kevin fight for Hearthstone for top 5.
I would fight for Hearthstone for top 5.
How much money have you spent on Hearthstone?
Where was Hearthstone
Me?
on your top 10?
Yeah.
$0 and 0
Kevin,
cents.
how much have you spent?
I want to ballpark it at 500, but
He is not the fucking used kid. Shouldn't be allowed to ask him that. That is you are misleading the jury.
No Hearthstone.
It's a free-to-play game with an incredible amount of depth, and it's easy enough that anybody can pick up. It's easy to learn, hard to master.
Magic 2015.
I think Hearthstone is a much better game. Magic 2015 is
Monument
probably awesome, but I mean Hearthstone
All right, I don't know.
is not. Magic 2015 is kind of just Magic 2014. They got the new cards in there because that's what they do. Hearthstone has free
Magic 2015
expansions.
on my list.
Hearthstone has released 2 expansions.
Diet
2,
Coke.
3.
It is technically 2 expansions, except they did one.
yeah.
They did a PVE
Chicken
expansion,
sauce.
and then they did a PvP expansion,
Okay.
essentially.
Well, Naxxramas, you could still use that. You got those cards. In
Well,
the
no, you
arena.
got the cards, but it was more PVE, the expansion itself, whereas the Goblins versus Gnomes was like a full expansion where you just buy cards and you play them against other people, kind of thing.
I don't think we can take Hearthstone off. Do you really think?
I
take
don't
Hearthstone
think
off?
we can take Hearthstone off yet. I don't think if Sunset Overdrive is still on the list, I don't think Hearthstone
I
is
know.
the next
I'm
fucking
fine
takeoff.
losing Sunset Overdrive. I honestly think it is the best game on this list.
Really?
Yeah, and it is.
Okay,
Like,
well,
it's fast.
Let's
it's
take
fluid,
Far Cry off then.
It's fun. It looks
You're not
awesome.
taking Far Cry off.
It's
No.
and it's new.
Don't you fucking take my Far Cry off!
We are adding all of the games back that we
No, we're
just
not.
took
What am I
off.
going to stand
Wouldn't
for
take
if Far
anything
Cry's off?
Shadows.
If Far Cry is
Shadow
off,
of Mordor.
I'm not standing for anything.
You don't have to stand for a game that you have played.
Valiant Hearts.
I'm not
I don't even
gonna
know
stand
what
for a
that
game I
is.
haven't
Why
played.
is Valiant Hearts
I'll
on
get
this
rid of
list?
Valiant Hearts. I do not think Valiant Hearts is one of the 5 best games this year. It might be
you
might be a fine game.
You're also not taking Valiant Hearts off.
I don't think it's one of the best. Brando, you played Valiant Hearts. Do you think it's one of the 5 best?
I think
No,
it's a
I've played it
shitload
and I
better than a
don't
lot of
think
these
so.
games.
Yep.
Just
Tells a great
answer the
story.
question, sir. Do you think it's one of the 5 best?
Yes.
Okay.
Wow, that
It
was
is-
a delay.
It is.
believe so,
It was
too.
not one of my 5 best games of the year.
Well, then how?
But you got it was not Divinity was not one of Matt Eads' top 10 games of the year.
I only did a top 5. It was definitely my top 10.
Okay, it was not. Well, same thing.
Fuck you.
Same thing.
Smash Bros.
Take that one off.
It's a fantastic game.
Oh
but I mean-
God, I thought that was a
See,
shoo-in
I know.
for-
I want.
that
I would.
one off.
I
It's
would
the
keep
same
it on
as-
the list
it's
because
And so would
same as the
Eric,
one from
actually.
last
It's-
year.
Everybody, there wasn't one for the last 4 years.
I don't think there was a Far Cry last year either.
Yes, there was. No,
Okay.
you're right. There wasn't. Well,
No,
there was
there
blood.
wasn't.
There was Blood
You
Dragon.
told me that earlier.
Blood Dragon.
Oh, I want Divinity off this list.
Divinity,
don't.
Divinity
I want
has to
Divinity
stay, man.
off.
Divinity has to make the final.
Okay, Shovel Knight's off then.
I
Fuck you.
I don't
Shovel
think
Knight is
I
not
think Shovel
off.
Knight is
Look,
the easiest
Eric,
axe.
Eric, I can fight with
I-
you on one of these, but I can't fight with you on both.
I do. I agree. I think it's too cliche. I think like that one guy
Alright.
said, if Mega Man wasn't a thing, Shovel Knight would also not be a thing.
Kevin, I
Well-
guarantee you, if you bought Shovel Knight, you'd be.
I know
Let's
that's
sing a
the
different
thing.
song.
Is that Shovel Knight is falling by the wayside because of lack of people who played it.
get
But
rid of
I mean,
Shovel
and
Knight.
I have no problem with naming it ManaTank's 2015 Game of the Year.
All right,
I
But
will
I-
concede Shovel Knight
ManaTank's
if we make
2015
sure
Lock that in.
2014
that,
Game of the Year.
I will concede Shovel Knight if we make sure that Ground Zeroes is not on there.
You motherfucker, Eric.
that sounds like that's spite.
Yeah, I like the fuck Oliver attitude that's going on.
Spite
right
is a
now.
great,
like it too.
great way to vote.
Bullshit. You guys are-
What do you got? What do you got?
We got-
Oliver? What else do I have? I can fight with you for something here.
I don't know. We gotta
I don't know, man. What like
get rid of Hearthstone. They're pretty in love
no,
with Hearthstone.
Hearthstone.
Yeah, look, you
Hearthstone's
don't
got to
need
stay.
Hearthstone.
Hearthstone has to stay.
What is Hearthstone?
Uh,
Hearthstone's
WWE Supercard was a better card game than Hearthstone.
I agree.
Shut
I
the
can
no,
I
no,
can
no,
agree
no,
that we can get rid of
Supercard.
Hearthstone.
You think we can?
I think
Alright.
we can.
Alright.
Yeah,
Yes.
please.
That wasn't
Okay.
satisfying.
All
at
right.
all.
If
We're
I'm the
making
only
tough
one.
cuts
No,
now.
I think
It's
it's
not
a,
tough cuts
I
at
think
all.
it is a great game, but Game of the Year I can't give to a 1v1.
I'll get rid
game
of
like
Destiny
that.
if
Oh,
you
that's
get rid
good.
of Divinity.
Destiny's not.
Destiny's
I think
not-
we're ultimately going to
not
end up
here.
deciding on a game that nobody has played.
You know what? I'm gonna start drinking beers faster.
Can anybody?
I
Will
don't
anybody
think
get
so.
behind?
You brought two. I like your style.
Will anybody get behind Sunset Overdrive? Can we get?
I can't.
Absolutely.
I can't get
Top
behind
For
five.
top 5, yep.
Yeah. I mean, it's new. It's
You
fresh.
know what? You know what I need to do?
New IP. You
I
know how
need
you love
to-
those.
I don't.
I need to
love
actually
those.
pick a top 5 and stop fighting for the ones that are outside of it here, because I think I'm fighting for about 7 games.
South Park, I think, has to stay. I think that's a really. I think it's
I'm gonna piss
pretty
off
solid. You don't
Oliver.
think South Park stay?
Oliver, I don't think you have a leg to stand on with Assassin's
I don't
Creed for
think
the
you do
same
either.
reason me and Eric couldn't
Yeah.
get Shovel Knight.
No, that's staying
So
on there.
hold on, let
South
me
Park, let's talk about
clarify.
South
Are we
Park.
still trying to pick a game of the year, or are we just saying these are the
Right
top
now,
five?
we're
Well,
just
we're gonna
fucking
try and get to a
axing.
top
We're
5.
just trying to get to a top 5 that we
What do we
can
have
will
right
talk
now?
have.
What do we have left?
Right now we're at Assassin's Creed Rogue, South
No.
Park, Valiant Hearts, Divinity, Far Cry, Smash Bros, Sunset Overdrive, Shadow of Mordor, Wolf Among
Talk about
Us.
South Park. I'm
mean-
not the only one in the world that doesn't like South Park.
Yeah.
So if you were
I-
to say, hey, guys over there, you guys should play South Park.
You were on
really
board with getting
shows
rid of
up. Great on these
I
new
think
systems.
I think it's a great game. I think it is.
I
For me,
disagree.
it's the best
I think
game of
you
the year.
have to
But
be a
the
South
thing
Park
is,
fan to
absolutely,
enjoy that.
absolutely, I agree that you have to be a South Park fan to enjoy it. But the
made-
thing is, I think that if you're a South Park fan, it just blows everything else that came out this
Well, let me
year
tell you
out of the
about
water.
the Metal Gear and the Metal Gear fans.
Shut up.
You know what? My game is 17 times longer than your game.
I don't
Just
think
like
it
my
is.
penis and your penis.
I think it is about like 3
17
times longer.
times. Wow.
Wow, 17.
I think it's about 3 times longer because
No,
it's
South
not
Park.
that long.
South Park is probably literally.
South Park is about 12
17
hours long. Yeah.
17 times longer.
12
than
hours long.
Like,
The 45 minutes of
mathematically,
Ground
it's
Zeroes.
probably pretty close.
Wow. I mean,
Well,
there's a lot
just
of-
because
there's
it
a lot
Well,
of
is
just
17
because you
times.
use
and this,
math
and Ground Zeroes can
correctly.
be like 5 hours long.
Yeah, if you sit the controller down,
Well, no,
go
I mean-
shopping, and
Sure, if you want to play
bake a
that way,
cake.
I can say there's 4 classes in the game. Each class has a different tech arc and there's different ways to interact with the story because it's a branching story and you can choose different ways to play every scenario.
Ask those
So yeah,
guys
you
over there to
you
play
could
South
play
Park.
South
Maybe
Park
they're
4
South Park
times.
fans,
Yeah.
Maybe they're not.
no, I
Okay, how about this? Oliver, would you rather fight for Far Cry or Assassin's Creed?
Both.
Okay. How about Valiant Hearts?
I'll let that one go.
You'd let that one go?
I'd let Valiant Hearts.
I
go.
will, if that is below Assassin's Creed and Far Cry for Oliver, then I will let it go.
Yeah,
God bless
I
you,
feel
Valiant
okay with that.
Because if one of
Let's
us
get rid of that.
doesn't make a concession at some point,
I know. Yeah, South Park is a great episode of South Park. As a game, it's okay. If you didn't like South Park,
You know what?
You'd think it was a piece of shit.
You know what? If you can
It wouldn't
say
even be a
if
good
you
game.
can say that it's a great episode of South Park, that
It
means
is a
that
great
you
episode of
can
South
get
Park.
behind a 12-hour episode of South Park. And if you can get behind a 12-hour episode of
No,
South
what?
Park, I don't
That's-
know how you can't get behind this game.
That's not what that means at all.
That's exactly what
I
it
think
means.
all the South Park content, all the fan service they put in there is hilarious. And,
is all in your eyes.
yup. Right in my eyes.
something about
Fucking
Jews.
asshole.
Right in my eyes. I'm gonna take South Park off here. I'm gonna take
You
South
good with
Park
that,
off here.
Kev?
Is that okay?
That's all right.
Feel alright with that?
I managed to get it
You-
put
you
on the
took-
list
you took it
twice.
off.
I
You-
managed to get it put on the list twice.
But I mean,
Anyone who likes South Park needs to play
Yes.
that game.
yeah,
absolutely.
absolutely.
So-
even
absolutely.
if you can even tolerate South Park, it's fine. Oliver, don't play that game.
Okay.
You don't
what do we
play
got
games
left?
anyways, so don't even.
Let's talk about Divinity. I
What's
don't
to
think
talk
that's
about?
what-
Let's talk about Assassin's Creed, the fucking real point of contention here. I think we should take Assassin's Creed off, fellas.
I thought we took it off a long time ago. How the hell did
It,
you get
somehow
No.
it made it
On
back.
the
I
will
don't-
of all of
We
them.
had to put it back on because now we're doing top 5.
Yeah, that's true.
we should take Rogue.
I don't know.
off.
The way I see it, I see Assassin's Creed, I see Far Cry, I see Sunset Overdrive,
Let's-
and I see Shadows of Mordor, and I see 4 games that are basically the same thing.
Yeah.
Let's
Sunset Overdrive
still
pulling
is
for
not
Divinity.
like any of those at all.
let's put this back.
No,
in
it's not
perspective,
a
you guys.
like a first-person
It
action
is
adventure
not.
game.
It
no,
is not
at
first
all.
person. It is not action adventure.
Well, I mean,
So
Fuck
no, I would say it
Assassin's
is.
certainly
Creed
not
isn't a
adventure.
first-person
It
either,
is-
but it's basically the same thing.
It is zero
It's
of
just
the things you said.
Fucking
Ass-
one of them is medieval, one of them is steampunk,
No.
one of them is whatever the
It's-
fuck Far Cry
do you know
is, and
what's-
one of them is Assassin's Creed.
Do you know what steampunk means?
Yeah, it means fucking Sunset
Far
Overdrive.
Cry and Assassin's Creed aren't even the like what? What?
Okay, let's put this
Hang on.
back into perspective.
Jesus.
Bring it back.
Arguing for fucking Ground Zero sort of put this into perspective for me. When we're choosing this is the thing that's going to show up on our fucking website when it works as the ManaTank Game of the Year. So when you're talking to people and
Yeah.
they're like, you should try this game, it won ManaTank's
you
Game of the Year.
Right.
Gotta play.
It's got to be more
because
of a world
everybody is going to be referencing
spread
ManaTank
game of the year.
Year.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah,
our
let's
personal
not fuck
favorite.
around
Yeah.
here.
It's not Destiny.
I don't think it's Divinity.
It's not. It might not be, but like.
It's not. No, it's not.
Yeah,
I didn't
it is
put
not.
Destiny on
I
here
know,
for a
but it
reason.
is not
So
our
games
personal
like
game.
Shadow
here.
Mordor,
Shadow
Sunset
Mordor
Overdrive,
probably should be in there. Yeah.
and Sunset Overdrive are valid arguments.
Yeah, totally.
Far Cry
I think
is
Smash
as well.
Bros is a valid argument.
There is an argument to be made for Far Cry.
Same with Smash Bros.
Yeah, I mean, I do see why you're like, yeah, Smash Bros is more Smash Bros. I mean, you could go play any of the Smash Bros games and have exactly as awesome of an experience. The new one's really good.
Any of you guys play Alien Isolation?
Here's a real question.
All right.
We're arguing over games that are rehashes or remakes or reimaginings of other shit. The only one that we haven't spent any significant time talking about is Wolf Among Us.
I think
Because we all know it's the fucking game of the year.
Okay, so let's
Like,
settle it and be
it's
done
there.
with it.
Well, no, okay, all right. We need
I don't
four
know.
more
No,
games.
I don't think Wolf Among Us is the game of the year.
If it's a Telltale game,
think
I don't
it-
think it's Wolf Among Us.
There you go. It's not even the best Telltale game.
Yes, it is.
I think
Yes,
it's
it is.
It is the third best Telltale game to be released this year.
Oh, that's crazy.
Wow.
I think
It can't be Game of Thrones.
It
Does Game of
can't-
Thrones
okay,
need to go on
I
this
will
list?
concede
Game
that
of
it can't
Thrones
be
is next
I will
year.
concede that it can't be Game of Thrones,
You'll fight
but
for
I
Walking Dead
think it
2?
has to be Walking Dead 2. If we're gonna give it to a Telltale game,
We'll have that discussion when we
Well, then we
fucking
should
get
put
the
Walking
other.
Dead Season 2 on.
It'll be one or the other.
All right,
yeah,
put a slash.
it's not a. We
yes.
can't argue for both of them.
I don't know.
They're so similar. Like, it's just what's
They
your
are so
what's your
similar,
flavor
but
of
they're
coffee?
Yeah,
they're both.
It's
You know,
it's what
But we're
Telltale
picking
does,
one.
right? Yeah.
We're
we
picking
will.
one at the end.
We will pick one eventually, but
But
right
there will
now,
only be one on our
right
top
now
five.
there is a Telltale game on our list.
Divinity could probably go.
and like we gave it to a Telltale game last year. Like, do we really just want this for the next
Hey,
10
that's
years in a
not what
row?
this is
to be-
about.
I know,
Yeah,
I
it's
know,
not a
I
running
know.
Did we give it to a
Thing?
Telltale game last
Yeah.
year?
Walking Dead
Shit.
season
It's
1.
not a running
Man,
thing. Like
I know.
Last year,
It
you guys
sucks
had
that
3
they
different ones.
But
Are an amazing
for the same reason
developer.
that I'm arguing against Assassin's Creed, I should be arguing against Walking Dead and Wolf Among Us.
Yeah, because it's more of the same.
It is much more the same. Yeah, I mean,
How do I get rid of these stupid
it's
smileys?
yeah. Like, I don't even have a leg to stand on.
fuck do you keep?
It is
doing?
more the same.
They're all gone.
I don't think Assassin's Creed has any place on this list.
No, it does
Like a
not.
Put
good
in Ground
grandparent.
I don't think Ground Zero.
Ground Zero has
I
a better
guarantee
place
you
on
Ground
this
Zero.
list.
Okay, you know what?
Assassin's Creed.
I'm gonna put
On
this
a
out there.
Top 5 list. It can be
No.
number 5 for all I care.
I'm gonna put this out there. I think Divinity
Over
is
Far
a
Cry?
great runner-up.
Which one?
You want Ground Zeroes or you want Far Cry?
Well, is
Far Cry.
you'd prefer Assassin's Creed stay on there over Far Cry?
No, Assassin's Creed is leaving. Assassin's Creed can't even hold a candle. Come on. Just games on this list that you have played. Come on. Shadow of Mordor, Wolf Among Us, Walking Dead, Far Cry.
Far Cry's great.
Yeah, Assassin's
All right.
Creed.
I will help you out
Far
with
Cry is a much more is a
but I
game of the
haven't
year.
played Assassin's
It's not
Creed.
fucking Assassin's Creed. I'm gonna take Assassin's Creed off here.
My game of the year did not make this
Does it have
list.
multiplayer? Tell me about Rogue. Does it have multiplayer?
I don't think so.
Where the
I
hell
don't
does this
even know.
Game of the Year fucking icon come from?
I have no idea.
Sure as hell
I
ain't
don't know
from
how
our
I don't know how
goddamn
these-
website.
I don't know how these guys are fucking doing that shit.
How do they do that?
I don't know.
I don't know.
We don't know anything.
Eric!
about
Okay, what are we
streaming,
down to
people.
now? We'll get rid of
You
Assassin's
played
Creed.
Ground
Get rid of
Zeroes.
it, Get rid of it.
I
Ground
did.
Zeroes isn't making it up here. You can see yell
There's
Ground
no way
Zeroes all
I'm
you
putting
want.
Ground Zeroes on the list, Oliver. I
Why
love
the
Metal
fuck
Gear as
not?
much as the next
Because
guy.
it's a
It's a
but
45-minute
top
game.
game.
It's a 45-minute
Top
fucking
five
$40
game.
game.
I've seen people speedrun it in 9 minutes. That's not Game of the Year.
That was
That's-
the dumbest thing I've heard all night.
Yeah, that's
but
irrelevant.
I would have loved to hear the dumbest thing we've heard all.
all of Eric has seen people speedrun Ground Zeroes in 9 minutes. It can't be Game of the Year.
That's irrelevant.
No.
That's completely irrelevant. It's the tech in it is incredible. Graphics,
It is.
control.
But it's not a
Oliver?
Game of the Year. It's a tech
There's
demo.
no
I can
content.
I can get behind looking at this list. I can get behind Ground Zeroes for top 5, but it would come at the expense of Far Cry.
No, that's crazy. That's fucking
no,
crazy.
No, don't.
Totally not.
Don't
To say that
don't
just
offer him a
bargaining that
trade.
just a second
Do not
ago.
offer him
No,
a trade.
at this point in my
That's
life,
crazy.
at this point this year, I spent more enjoyable time with Ground Zeroes than I did with Far Cry.
That's insane.
I beat Far Cry.
I haven't played.
It
I haven't
only
played
took
Far
me
Cry, so I
45
mean,
minutes.
if between you guys have played both, if you really want to
probably
make that
not.
decision, that seems fucking
No,
insane
I've
to
played,
me.
I've played both, and I do not agree with that.
I mean, the only argument there is that Ground Zeroes is this new crazy revolutionary shit. Far
Yeah,
Cry is
length-
kind of just more
Length
Far Cry.
is not indicative of how good a game
It's
is.
not, but there is
even-
such a thing as too short. There is such a thing as not enough content. Here's a $60 game. There's 45 minutes of content in it, or a whatever $40 game.
I don't know if I can get on board with.
I love Metal Gear, and I felt fucking ripped off.
I don't know if I can get on board with the fact that you could put so much time into a game that you hated, not have it on your top 10, but still use time played as a determining factor.
It's true.
Time played is a determining factor for me.
It's not.
I don't know about anybody
It's
else.
not a determining factor, but I'm not saying short games are bad. I'm saying this game is too short. This game is bad because it is so short.
But the time you put into it, it was still a good time.
It's true, but can 45 minutes of good time be game of the year? Can you say
For
Sure,
$39 fucking dollars?
You're spending a lot of money
More
on
in
it.
Canada now? Now it's $49?
Let me tell you about movies.
No, see,
This
hold
isn't
on.
a fucking movies
Hold on.
podcast.
No, it's not. But this isn't a money podcast either.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I don't think cost for time, like
But part of what makes a game
$40
good.
for a 45-minute game is pretty shitty, but if it was
It's-
a great game, I would have played it. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, you guys talked the shit out of it. I
that's
looked at
too-
it on the Steam sale or whatever the fuck it's on, or PlayStation or Xbox or something. But, you know,
One of those.
Yeah.
I don't know. I would not want to get behind a game like that because not because it's a bad game, but because I know if I play the Phantom Pain, I'll play that exact same goddamn mission.
I bet you will.
Yeah, I know I will. I 100%
I
know
hope I
that I
won't.
will play that exact same goddamn mission.
It'll probably
Yeah.
be a separate little
Yeah.
thing from the menu, but it'll say Metal Gear Ground Zeroes, and you'll hit that fucking thing, and it'll launch into that, and then it'll kick you back. And
Yeah,
you'll set
that
the
that
thing.
that right
Tanker
there is
shell
the reason
thing?
why
Yep.
I can't get behind it for Game of the
It'll
Year.
be in there because it is just a tech demo to remind everybody that a Metal Gear game is coming out this year.
Well, guess what?
Should we give Game of the Year to the fucking one of these demos that came out? I really liked the
Which
Halo
one?
5
Forza
beta.
2 demo.
That's a good
The
one.
Forza,
Hey, Forza is
Horizons
a
2?
great game. Forza is amazing.
like,
You can race a plane in Forza. I don't know if you guys know that.
I did not know that.
Yeah, you race a plane.
It's it's
I
a
know
tech
that.
demo, and it's not even on the list.
Hey, you know what? You know what I'm gonna say is I'm willing to get rid of Ground Zeroes, but
Ground Zeroes isn't even on the list. There's nothing to get rid of. It's not making it.
Okay.
We can
I'm
move
willing.
on
I'm
with our
willing
lives.
to let it die
No.
in the grave.
We
No,
can move on.
before you finish that sentence.
Yep.
What game are you flying your flag for?
What one game?
Hey, let's get Destiny back on this list.
That's never gonna happen. Even Brandon knows
I think
that shouldn't happen.
Destiny and I'm a fan of
You
Ground
guys are just
Zeroes,
making a farce.
too.
You guys are just making a farce of this at this
We're
point.
not you.
Why do we fucking do this shit?
Are using your tyranny?
Why do we fucking do this?
Hey, how about you? How about you and Kevin
Come on, but-
actually
but
get
it-
rid of a game?
and
and then
honestly-
we'll
Yeah.
all start coming together.
I said I would get rid of Sunset Overdrive.
Get rid
I
of
said
Divinity.
I would get rid of
Divinity.
I said Divinity is a great runner-up. I said I can't support it for Game
Divinity
of the Year. I
has to
think
be
it is
the
a
top
great
five.
runner-up.
Top 6.
Has to be the top 5.
No, absolutely top 5. I think it's
Yeah.
a great
Somebody's
runner-up.
thinking-
I don't
ringing?
think it will win Game of the Year,
We
but I
have
think it
6
has
right
to
now.
stay in the running.
We have 6 right now, so I mean,
I think it has to be either Far Cry or Sunset Overdrive. I really do. I think they're too similar.
I think-
knowing nothing about either game, I know they're too
I-
similar to be on
They're
this.
not.
how
list.
would you feel about
They're not.
Brandon? How would you feel about Smash Bros leaving over Sunset Overdrive?
If you're asking me how I would feel about you getting rid of another game that you guys don't care about,
Smash Bros.
about the same as the last
Sunset
few.
Overdrive. Well, you and I are the only ones who are
Okay,
flying the Sunset Overdrive flag.
Sunset- okay.
And also the Smash Brothers flag as well. That's
I will get rid of Sunset Overdrive. I
over
will
Smash
put-
Brothers. You think
Yep.
you think Smash Brothers should stay?
Yes.
Overdrive should
Smash
go.
Smash Bros should stay over Sunset Overdrive. I'm willing to get rid of another top 5 game of mine. for you.
I could agree. Well, like I like Overdrive, but I'll take either way. You know, I like both these games just fine. I think Smash Bros is fucking awesome. I think Sunset Overdrive is also awesome.
I
If
think
you
both
guys
of those are top 5.
think
But
we should get rid of Sunset Overdrive, I kind of also think both of those are top 5.
weird. Divinity is standing out on this list. for me.
Divinity's so good. The
You-
only thing,
how much of Divinity have you played?
like 40 hours.
Really? How much Divinity
Yeah.
have you played?
50 hours.
The only thing
Destiny
standing
should be on this list.
in the way. What? You just asked me. I didn't say it should be on this list because I played it a lot.
And with Ground Zeroes, I played a lot of Ground Zeroes.
I've played.
I probably played 10 hours of Ground Zero.
I've played
couldn't even put a number on
90
it.
days times 24 hours of World of Warcraft. Does that mean World of Warcraft is the
Warcraft.
best? Okay, get it up there.
You
You
even
can
me
make-
who
Jesus,
put it
this is
on
getting
as my runner-up
ridiculous.
for personal
Oh,
game
it's
of the
getting
year.
ignorant, Eric. because you guys are
getting
being
real
fucking
ignorant.
assholes to
What?
me.
I'm sorry, Oliver. I wanted to.
Don't
How
worry
can we
about
lose
it.
I wanted to
Divinity?
fight for you on a lot of these.
I know.
How can
and
we
I
lose
appreciate
Divinity?
You.
How can we lose Divinity?
Put
Can't
on,
lose
Put on
Divinity.
World of Warcraft.
I'm
Don't
not putting
put
I'm
on
not putting
World
any
of
more
Putting
games,
games on the list.
We're not.
No
we're not.
putting games on the list.
We're not.
We're eliminating games.
Okay.
I would be fine with Shadows
After
of Mordor
Destiny
leaving
and
this
Ground
game
Zeroes
list.
get up there.
I would be
We
fine
take
losing
Shadows off.
Shadow of Mordor.
As
would
somebody
you lose
who
Shadow of
hasn't
Mordor?
played,
I think it's competent and I think it's pretty good.
I think that
I don't
there-
think it's as amazing as everybody made it up.
But
to
do
be.
you know what the thing I'll say about Shadow of Mordor is with all these games that we're actively attacking each other to get off the list, Shadow of Mordor that all of us
It's
either
just
didn't
like,
play
oh,
or were
yeah.
pretty happy with.
Yeah.
see, and that's what of the 3 games on the list that I haven't played, the only one that I would play is Shadows of Mordor.
Yeah.
One shadow.
Whatever.
Kevin.
Yet
play
in your
it.
article,
You play
Matt,
it
you
as
wrote
me.
Shadows.
Oh fuck!
Oh,
whatever.
no.
Whatever.
Yeah, that's another one of the
Credibility
editing errors that
out
I
the
talked to you
window.
about. You know what? This guy said that my fucking article had
I didn't say that. I
150,000
said
spelling mistakes.
somebody who doesn't even give a fuck about video games or the shit we do texted me to tell me how fucked up your article was because it was so fucked up.
You know what?
At least I texted
I
you
wrote
and
that
told
article
you
when I was
how
fucked up.
fucked up my article
Yeah.
was.
Yeah.
Shadow of Mordor needs to stay.
Is it the best? It's pretty good.
I mean, if you
I-
won't get rid.
I mean, we all
If
hit
you-
that second map and went, ugh.
I didn't. I played the shit
I
out of
did.
that.
And I still enjoyed my time on the second map because I
Did
got
you?
all those new powers.
I enjoyed
Yeah.
the shit out of Shadow Mordor,
soon
but
as
it
I
doesn't
take
deserve
two-
to be a top 5.
I guess I did too.
No.
I will.
agree with that,
I will get rid of. If you guys need to keep Divinity, I would get rid of Sunset Overdrive because I know Oliver's not getting rid of Far Cry.
Yeah. Okay.
Hang
You know,
on,
let's get rid of
stop
Sunset
conceding
Overdrive.
to these guys. These guys need to buckle into us
No.
for once.
We are.
I know. but
Sunset
at
Overdrive,
least
right
Sunset
there.
Overdrive. At
What is-
least.
Bald
I've
people
watched
are more
the video
ignorant than
Divinity.
people with hair, all right?
You know
We're
what the thing is,
smarter.
Oliver, is they only have one game they aren't conceding anymore, and it's the one I most want off the list.
Then we're gonna get that one off the
Which
list.
one do you
It's
want
just
off the list?
ignorance. It's just ignorance. You guys just
No.
haven't even played Divinity. You know
Shadow
nothing about
Mordor
Divinity.
Divinity is beautiful,
is
man.
definitely
So
the
good.
game to say to
Wait,
these people
Matt.
like, hey, this game is the good. This was the cream of the crop of
Yeah.
2014.
Okay.
I can't wait for
Sunset Overdrive.
I think Sunset Overdrive
arguably can be
might,
also the cream of the
might
crop
be
for this year.
the best game.
Divinity
It sucks that it's an exclusive.
is not like you.
No,
Cannot,
Divinity definitely is.
What is that even on PC?
Yeah.
yeah, PC only.
Yep.
See, I,
Matt, didn't you say
I
at the
don't wanna
beginning
make
of the
that
stream that if
argument.
you could get 3 out of the 5,
Huh?
I'm giving Divinity.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
we have a
that's
lot
why
of
it's
support
still
for
on
Divinity.
there.
It's fucking
Good.
staying here.
I
Game
just
of
don't
the
feel
year.
like
I
you
would
can go
lose.
to-
Like, I get that Sunset Overdrive has that dumb punk. Like, they really shot themselves in the foot with that trailer where it looks like it's Call of Duty, and then the guy swoops and is like, "I bet you hate Call of Duty. Tap out, fucking
No, seriously,
Gatorade, Red Bull drinking, fist bumps."
the part of
like-
that
That's-
ad campaign that pissed me off the most is, I'm the hero. Oh wait, no,
Yeah.
you're the hero. That was so lame.
dumb.
That was
That is all I
so
hear from that
fucking
fucking
It's
lame.
so it does itself such a huge disservice. And okay, you know, okay, I can lose
Don't-
it. I can
no,
lose it. I can lose it.
no,
I can lose it. I
nuh-uh.
can lose it. You want Sunset Overdrive? Just what are you even arguing for anymore?
I don't even
Just
know.
anything I say,
don't
you're
even
like,
know.
nope. What? Nope.
Yeah, because you betrayed
All right,
me.
let's put
with
Ground Zeroes up
Zeroes.
here. Nope. No way.
Oh.
Fuck that.
All right, for those of you following at home, the list is
Sunset
down
Overdrive,
to Telltale Games, Wolf Among Us / Walking Dead Season 2, Shadows of Mordor, Shadow of Mordor, Smash Brothers Wii U, Far Cry 4, and Divinity.
Let us move no farther.
Divinity original.
Divinity
Sin.
original.
Let us move no farther until we
We have
pick
a
a
5.
Telltale game.
Well, we got our 5.
We got to pick a Telltale game.
We do. We need
Okay,
Because
let's
two of
bust
them
it
are
down.
picking
for
Let's
what
bust it
will
down
be
right now.
our game of the year. I mean, are we gonna fucking?
My game of the year on here is not.
Are we gonna have
Wolf
this
Among
song
Us.
and dance and pretend that we're not all gonna agree on a Telltale game? Like, can we just skip
Yeah,
the
I don't-
bullshit
I
and
can-
accept that
Yeah.
the only way we're fucking getting out of here in a timely fashion is
No.
a fucking Telltale
No.
game? Okay. All right.
Okay, debate.
Put Sunset Overdrive back up then.
How do I
Debate.
send this? Why is there smileys?
What
again?
is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
What do I keep hitting?
I don't know.
I think my phone wants to.
There.
So now we have a choice here between The Wolf Among Us,
Okay, you guys.
Season 1,
We got 3 in this room who are Wolf Among Us. Eric, what are you?
I'm torn because I haven't finished Wolf Among Us, so I can't make an educated statement on that.
Sucks.
How many episodes have you finished?
4.
5th episode is not that impressive.
No,
it really isn't.
Don't spoil it for me.
I'm not going to spoil anything for you, but I gotta say,
you need that. You need that.
5th
cap.
episode, Walking Dead is way better than 5th episode.
Yeah,
Wolf Among Us.
I like The Walking Dead.
Well, and there was that episode of The Wolf Among Us too that was like half an hour long. You guys remember that?
Yeah, episode 3.
Yeah.
Was it 3?
Yeah.
I remember that.
I sort of
There was
remember
there was
that.
one
And
real
Wolf
quick
Among
one,
Us.
yeah.
And being like,
either
that's
3 or
a
4.
huge bummer.
I would get behind season 2 of Walking Dead. That was phenomenal. I walked away from that just floored.
What happened at the end of that? Can we just somebody?
It depends on the decisions you make.
Yeah, and
yeah.
that's the thing.
I
That's
do
what I
remember.
think makes it so great, because it's branching at the end of a game. Like, how
I
the
thought
fuck
it was
do you
so
branch
cool how
like that?
Clementine just fucking grew up, and suddenly, she goes from being this little kid to, like, in the end of my game, she's standing there with Jane, and she's telling this family, "Go fuck yourself, get out of here."
Who the fuck is Jane?
The lesbian chick. I mean, the short-haired chick.
The butch.
Yeah.
What?
She
I just
was
did
like
it again.
headstrong, and she wanted
Okay,
to bail on
here,
you guys.
let me tell you.
because like
It's whatever
things were getting
the-
too
check this out.
close.
Boom.
And her main strategy was like, I have to distance myself between these people, and she actually bailed on you.
Yeah,
Oh,
after
yeah,
that,
yeah,
as
yeah,
well,
yeah.
what's his
That's
face?
fun,
She wasn't a lesbian, but didn't
No,
she
she wasn't
hook
lesbian.
up with that dude?
Yeah.
Were we playing Last of Us again?
Where?
Where people only like it because it's about an underage lesbian chick?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Would you tell me a love story?
So here's my thing between the two games. Sorry,
the
I'm
Last
gonna
of
jump
Us.
into this conversation mid figuring out my phone.
As you've been wont to do.
Yeah, I think from start to finish, Wolf Among Us was the better game. I
agree.
think what Walking Dead Season 2 did in terms of diverging the finish is something that no Telltale game has done yet.
And that's the thing, though. That's why I'm iffy
Yeah.
to believe in Walking Dead Season 2, because if there's no Walking Dead Season 3, then it's just a huge cop-out. Then it's just a huge, like,
Well,
who gives a fuck?
maybe. I mean,
We
that-
diverged the plot at the end of the episode because we know there's not going to be a Season 3, and we're never going to have to worry about developing a game with 2 storylines at the very beginning.
But if you take it for its own thing, then
Yeah.
that's how your
And I
game
mean,
played out. That's how your Clementine.
We've argued against a lot of these games too because they are so much of the exact same, and at least The Walking Dead Season 2 did introduce a little bit more of that diversity.
Yeah.
Like, our endings were drastically different from one another's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whereas
And
The
that's
Walking
cool.
Dead,
That's really cool.
Wolf Among Us, it pretty much,
Yeah, you had 2 options
Yeah.
at the end, maybe 3, I don't know.
it
but
all ends up the same anyways, right?
well,
just-
maybe
it's
it
where
doesn't.
where do the pieces fall?
There's the thing, and then there's the thing,
Yeah.
right?
And I mean, like, there was a lot of shit in The Wolf Among Us that I don't like to talk about because I really, really like it, but there's a lot of, like, they'll introduce characters and then they will just fucking disappear and you'll never see them in the series again.
And see, that's one
That's
of
not
the
true.
that's one of the main problems
are
I
a few
had
of those.
with The Wolf Among Us, was because the coolest thing that I thought happened in the game was at the end of episode 1 when Snow White had her head chopped off and thrown on the fucking stoop of Brother's house. And then episode 2, they're like, "Oh no, that didn't happen."
Yeah.
That was so stupid.
Yeah.
I thought that was the greatest way to bust open a series is introduce this character that everybody knows and loves, and then just kill him. Just kill her off right away. But then they didn't. Then they
No.
copped out and they said, "Oh no, that was a glamour."
Wolf Among Us.
I mean, that also sets the world up,
Yeah,
though, right?
it
because
set up-
those glamours
There's
and shit
Yeah,
plays
so
a huge
many.
part.
They
set,
already set that up, though. They already set it up with the fact that the pig couldn't afford glamours.
Yeah.
They already set it up. Everybody knew that glamour was a big part of the world. You didn't have to give in to the fact that
I see the logic.
Yeah.
I see the
Like,
reason.
what you're saying, too.
Wolf Among Us was the one that made my top 10. I can totally see where he's coming
Yeah.
from, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Talking to your mic. All over.
I am.
Barely hear you.
I hear you.
I am.
I
Scoot
hear you.
closer.
Far back, but
Scoot
I'm
closer,
right,
you
I'm
ignorant
talking right at
motherfucker.
you.
You drunk bastard.
I think if
Gotta
they
avoid
would
that
have
nose whistle.
Yeah,
Stick it to 'em.
nobody knows who's talking.
Stick it to
if they would have stick to their guns at the end of that first episode, it would have been my game of the year hands down.
It wasn't really their guns though. They had this story written out.
Well, yeah, but
Yeah,
and
that had to
that's the
become-
thing, right? It's like they made me think that they were going to do something different,
Well,
and then they snatched it away.
Like, yeah, they
right away.
They set it up in such a way that you're like, oh, fucking anybody is expendable.
Yeah,
Holy
and then they're like,
shit.
oh, by the way, actually no, the main characters are still untouchable.
I kind of do see. I don't want to admit it, but you
And
know
the-
what?
I mean, all this stuff at the end of the day, I liked Wolf Among Us better.
So did I, but that's because I can relate more to Bigby than I can to Clementine. I like being empowered and fucking making
Characters
snap
in
decisions, right?
Walking Dead were so much more likable than the ones in
Yeah.
I
in
would
Wolf Among
disagree
Us.
with
Like
that as well.
Mary
I would
Jane,
disagree with
fuck
that.
her.
Who?
Mary Jane
Oh yeah.
from
Who the
Wolf
hell's
Among
Mary
Us.
Jane?
That's the fucking marijuana fable? Like,
When
who's
she-
Mary Jane? You mean Bloody Mary?
I'm sorry, Bloody Mary.
She
yeah.
was like
Come
one
on.
of
Yeah,
the. She
Bloody
might
Mary
be
was
the
probably
best
the
character.
best character
Yeah.
of that show.
Bloody
Yeah.
Mary, she,
You're
yeah.
supposed to hate her.
No, the best part about Bloody Mary was when she was trash talking and
Yeah.
like, yeah, you know, sometimes kids yell Bloody Mary into their mirror, and then when I show up, shit gets real.
Yeah, and
like that was awesome.
I
yeah.
remember that vividly from my childhood.
He
and
turns
I was
into that
super
big fucking
I
scared
did
of
Bloody
that.
Mary when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Hell
And
yeah.
when
Hell
we
yeah.
went
We
into
can't
that
say it
story,
again,
like-
guys. Shh, don't.
No, there's
don't say
no
the word
mirror
again.
here, so
Don't
we're
say the word
good.
again.
There's no mirror.
What is the
Oh my
top of our
gosh, I
heads?
just got scared.
Oh,
There's a fucking
There
mirror
is!
right there.
Mirrors everywhere. All right, guys, calm down.
Walking Dead.
I
it
thought
is.
I was waiting for Christy to walk into the. I would have fucking flipped my chair backwards.
Anyways, yeah, like that is the emotion I got from that game. Like I remember all these fables most of these fables when I was young, and to see them in this real world setting, and have them like sort of interact. I was like, oh, that's awesome. Whereas with Walking Dead, like, okay, well, I did this whole thing with Clementine before, and
Yeah, but-
it's just,
But yeah, I mean,
Like when the oh fuck moments in The Walking Dead, like when the shoe drops in The Walking Dead, I feel like almost every time it was way more impactful than it was.
Yeah,
There's-
absolutely.
There's a couple good ones, like there's a couple really good ones in The Wolf Among Us, but there's I think a lot more.
with The Walking
of
Dead,
those,
because
like-
because it's just a thing we've done before, which we keep saying in in these conversations, it didn't hit me that well. Whereas,
But even
Wolf Among Us was a
even
new
like
thing.
the big like episode transitions where you go from the end of one episode and then you're all hyped up for the next episode, and then the first 5 to 10 minutes of the next episode starts and you just get totally let down. That's the way I felt with The Walking Dead. It's like episode 1, Snow White's head cut off. Episode 2, they take it back. Episode 3, you either kill or don't kill.
you have that bar fight.
Yeah.
Deer
the
Dumb?
Tweedledums.
Is that 3?
And then basically
Maybe,
that doesn't
yeah.
mean anything for the rest of the game. Like
Yeah.
there's only one reference of that in the
I
rest
mean,
of the game
you
where
can-
it's like, oh, you killed that guy, or oh, you just maimed him.
You can say that about a lot of the things in The Walking Dead too, though.
It's
But
true, but at
it's-
least it doesn't take away your glory right at the beginning of the next episode. Like, I know Eric hasn't played episode 5 yet, but episode 5 is huge in that.
In what?
In the fact that
In
all
Wolf
the glory
Among
of
Us?
episode 4 gets taken away in the first 5 minutes of episode 5.
Kind
Because
of. And
nothing that you do at the end of episode 4 matters at all.
the end
That's
of
not true.
the
It
end-
is.
the
It
end of-
totally
not
is
true.
true.
Like the end of Wolf Among Us is, they try to paint him too as like it's one of those like, who's the bad guy? Are you the bad guy?
Yeah,
you're
exactly.
You're doing all this stuff. It's
And
like
that was good. That
They
was good.
they did it good, but I think they
that-
could have built up to it way
that didn't
better.
hit the mark with me because there was even some where he's like, you killed Dumb or whatever, or whoever I killed D, and then it's like, well, yeah, he was gonna shoot me in the face. Like
Yeah, and then all of
a
a
lot,
sudden,
a lot of the
Oh,
arguments that he
yeah,
brought
yeah,
up didn't
yeah.
fucking hold.
But
Like,
don't
it's
you
just
remember?
like,
And I'm sorry, Eric. I'm
yeah.
going to try to be as vague as I can.
You put that guy in the well. It's like, well, yeah, he was raping and murdering people. Like, well, what's the problem here? What's the disconnect?
But the way he manipulated like all the other members of this Fable town.
I thought that was
That-
like there wasn't even any. He would just say something and then they'd all go, "Yeah,
no.
he did. You
It
did.
felt-
Uh huh."
The way they paced it and the way that those stupid things popped up in the corner of the screen saying, "Oh, they
We'll
thought
remember
so." Yeah, made it feel like I was losing control. Sorry, Eric. I'm trying to be as vague as I can.
no,
I
it's
just
you're okay.
tuned out.
You're okay.
I
We haven't
tuned
spoiled
out.
yet.
But I felt like you know what? They're going to believe me because I'm the sheriff of this goddamn town.
No.
But
I thought that was some of the worst writing of
Really?
that series. Was
I
right in
agree.
that last episode.
I
that
absolutely
was so
agree.
awesome. I felt like I was losing it,
Especially,
and
there
I'm
were-
like struggling. And he put it to you, and all you could do was like sort of stand.
There
Well,
were-
no, because he was attacking me.
I was
Was
really
because-
disappointed.
But no,
in
there.
last episode.
I can't remember specifics because it's been almost a year since I played it. But there are some choices that you're making where, like, he basically has these like, you helped the stripper. You're like, yeah, and everyone's like, yeah, he did. Fuck you. And you're like, what do you guys just would have let her do? What?
Whereas-
What?
It's just there wasn't a moment in The Walking Dead season 2 where I was genuinely pissed off at the way they railroaded me into a decision. And there was a lot of decisions in the Wolf Among Us that made me pissed off that I was forced to play the game how they wanted me to play the game.
So it seems like The Walking Dead season 2 actually had more impactful choices because there were multiple
Definitely.
different endings.
Absolutely,
and they
I
were
agree.
Wildly different.
I agree.
I think it had more impactful.
So that right there
choices.
makes Walking Dead the better
Well,
choice
not
than Wolf Among Us.
necessarily. That's certainly
I
a
like
point
the
for it.
story and the characters and the setting of Wolf Among Us way more. I thought Walking Dead had more opportunity to branch out from what other people might be doing. This is a really tough choice for
They're
me.
both. I know they're both fucking strong picks.
To The Walking Dead's credit, like there was that one scene where you're in that fucking cabin with Carver, and you could just feel
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
the
That was
madness coming
really
off of
good.
Carver,
Yeah.
and I'm like,
that fucking part.
Carver was a great
wicked.
character.
Like I can
Yeah.
name a lot more moments like that where it's like there was this one time in The Walking Dead than I can with The Wolf Among Us.
I agree.
Hands down.
Honestly,
Yeah.
that Carver scene for me was probably
Everything
the
about
only
Carver
time.
was fuck. What about where he fucking is just turning his face into mashed potatoes?
Well, that's
What about when that fucking
Another
Russian
thing-
guy just shoots you?
yeah.
I was like, fucking was like,
And yeah, that's-
holy.
That's something
You
I
know
want
what,
to talk
yeah.
about too, because that's
I'm
one
in.
of the end of episode transitions was the fact that, you know, what's her name is zombied with her baby,
take that, yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And you either shoot her or like try to raise
yeah,
attention, and that's an end of episode moment that is impactful, and that has
I
that
agree. I have
resonates
not
through the
felt-
entire rest of the series.
I have not felt any of those moments with Wolf Among Us.
Yeah, absolutely. Like Wolf Among Us has the moments, but like I said, it takes them away. It gives you that high at the end of an
Yeah.
episode, and then the next episode comes, and it just takes it all away.
I even came into this wanting Wolf Among Us to win, but
Me too.
I think
but
I'm on the other
once
side of the
again,
fence, yeah.
I'm going to concede.
like that part where you're with that girl and fucking Kenny is losing it. Spoilers here, by the way, fellas.
Yeah, stop listening right now.
and she's just like, just fucking go with it, and you're like, what?
Yeah.
And then she just goes crazy and fucking starts attacking people, and then, oh, it just goes off.
Don't go with it.
Don't
Don't
go.
go
Yeah,
with it.
don't go.
I
go
went
with
with
it.
it. I trusted it.
I went with it too. I was freaking out, and I was like,
So was I.
I don't know what's happening here.
Because the whole
Because
time,
I thought the whole time, I thought she killed the fucking baby.
the situation
I
is
thought
getting
she
worse.
killed the baby,
Too.
and I
Worse?
thought that shit was getting real.
She's like, just go with it, and it's all getting worse and worse, and you're just
shit.
like, I don't stop. I don't want to go. I don't want to go with it anymore.
Yeah,
Are we gonna shoot this?
we're gonna count to 5. We're all gonna say one of the names of this, and then we're gonna shoot
Say one of the names of what?
one of these two games we're arguing over.
Okay.
Yep, you ready? You ready? You ready?
Sure.
You
Are
ready,
we counting
Eric?
down or are we counting up?
Down, obviously.
Well, whatever you guys want.
5,
I'm just a rookie.
4, 3,
3, 2, 1.
Sunset
Dead.
Overdrive.
Dead.
Walking Dead.
you guys want me over to Walking Dead.
Yeah,
How does Eric? You feel okay with Walking Dead?
For
I
over
think
Wolf
that
Among
was his
Us?
one. Yeah.
For
Yeah.
well, the game of the year, ManaTank's 2014 game of the year.
Oh Jesus!
No,
Walking
hell
Dead
no.
2 years in a row.
I thought that's what we were fucking.
No, we were
Okay.
just trying to pick which
Yeah,
one
no,
of
we're
these.
just eliminating
Okay,
between
sorry.
them.
I thought that was. Oh boy, I was getting a little ahead of myself. Okay. Uh-oh.
Oh no, the list is gone.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay,
Jesus,
Walking
it's
Dead
gone.
is off there. I lost the list, so we got to start from scratch, guys. Sunset Overdrive,
Ground
everyone.
zeros, please.
Okay, our 5. We got 5.
Let's put up ground zeros.
We need to
for-
pick one of these. We have The Walking Dead Season 2. We have Middle Earth, Shadow of Mordor, Smash Brothers for the Wii U, Far Cry 4, and Divinity Original Sin.
All right, all right.
I still
I'm
vote
okay.
Divinity.
I really think
I know Divinity's not
of
gonna
all the games on here, I think Divinity is a great runner-up. I
get
can't.
behind
I
that.
honestly can't give a game of the year.
Yeah, I think it's probably good number 5.
I know it's not going to win Game of the Year. I think
Four,
Far
maybe
Cry
five?
should be number 5.
Far Cry would be a good number 5.
I think Far Cry is a solid number 5.
Well, no, I think Shadow Mordor would be 5, and then Far Cry would be 4.
I say switch these two, and that's our list.
You think Shadow of Mordor is Game of the Year?
Yes.
Jesus, no.
Wow. I can't put Far Cry anywhere.
Well, let's lock in a
above
5.
top.
Let's lock in a 5, and
yeah.
we'll do a 4 and a 3,
Okay,
and
ready?
let's do a
I
5.
think we gotta put Far Cry as 5.
Divinity is 5.
I think Divinity.
I know
is 5.
I know it's going to be one of these two, Far Cry or Divinity. I would say that
Okay, you want to go tied
Hey.
for 4th? You want to
Nope,
go
this is what
No,
we're
we
gonna
Far
can't.
Cry and
Some,
Divinity?
can we make a deal, Matt
No,
Eads?
no.
Can we?
I've never seen Divinity. I'm very into games. You tell
Yeah.
me
Yeah.
why Divinity is Game of the Year.
You sell me. You sell me
Yeah,
on why
sell me.
Divinity is game. Sell me on why it's number 4.
over number 5?
Over
Over
number
Far
5.
Cry.
Yeah,
Sure,
yeah,
yeah.
sure.
Okay. Far Cry 3. Maybe heard of it.
We
Little
never
game.
played that.
Okay. Well, then my argument has already fallen flat. Divinity is...
Start from the top. Tell me about
Sure, Divinity was a
Yeah.
Kickstarter game.
Sell me on it. Like, legitimately make me want to
Divinity
play
Divinity
this.
is a Kickstarter game.
So none of the major producers really believed in this, so they had
It
to
is-
crowdfund it.
Indie, for what you might call it. It has seamless multiplayer, up to 4 people. It is kind of similar to XCOM in a way. It's RPG. It is the sort of grid turn-based
XCOM,
combat.
Enemy Unknown.
Enemy Unknown.
I
Yeah,
like
it's
that
it's
game.
the top-down grid. It's that style of combat. You know, you're running around. You're using the terrain.
Yeah, you use your time units to
And,
move around and
Yeah, it's
cast your
not
abilities.
exact. Like you're not hiding behind. You don't have like a cover bonus or anything, but you're using terrain. You know, if sometimes they'll be in water or whatever.
Yeah, like
right?
let's say
So-
you have an enemy, and your enemy is across the map, and your first guy decides to cast a rainstorm, which causes a puddle to happen at your enemy's feet, and then your second guy hits that puddle with lightning bolt. Guess what? That guy's been electrocuted for extra damage and is now stunned.
Okay.
And
I
that
like
is
that. I like
fucking
that in the
cool.
game.
That is fucking cool.
The mod support is fucking incredible.
I
This
believe
game
I can
is
do that in Far Cry.
this
Can I
game has
not?
been out for less than a
Electrify people in the
year.
water?
Do it in Bioshock.
This game has been out for less than a year, and it already has tens of thousands of mods.
Mod
It's all
support. What's
it's
mod
all through the
support?
Steam Workshop. It's a thing you can do on PC games where you can actually add or tweak content. So say
Can I do it on my Apple Mac?
say you want to play Divinity, but you want to play with 4 people. It's only a 2-player game. You can only play with one other person. Well, fortunately, there's a mod that you go onto the Steam Workshop and say, "I want 4 people." Click, and now it works with 4 people. Maybe you want some classes that weren't
Do I
in the
have to go
game.
in, like a command prompt to do this?
Nope.
No, you just click
You-
on the
There's
Divinity
a
thing.
big fucking window that says "Do mod" or whatever, and you click it, and that is it. And the magic of Steam
Do I have
takes
to
care of
update
the
my
rest.
drivers for this?
Nope, Steam is still doing it.
How about my graphics card?
Steam's got you. GeForce Experience. Yeah, Far Cry
Seems like I could just jump
is
into
the
this
exact
game.
same game as Far Cry 3,
Never played it.
except this
Yeah,
time
neither did I.
fucking hawks attack you or something, and you go
Those
ah,
hawks, those
That's
hawks piss me
pretty
off.
scary. Though.
and
Yeah,
and,
you hear
and
them.
that's
You hear
that.
them circling, and then you see here one of your fucking Path of Light guys yelling, "Hey, hawk!"
Yo,
I feel like you're simplifying it a bit too much.
Far Cry.
Yeah.
Far
It's a
Cry
ton of
is
fun.
Far. It is, but it is Far Cry 3. There is nothing else in existence right now that you could get the same experience for Divinity. I mean, you could go play a shitty old Baldur's Gate game. That's the thing, is that Divinity brought back a genre that it doesn't exist anymore. You can go and play those old Baldur's Gate games, but they fucking suck by today's standards.
They do
and
not
they
hold
don't
up well.
work.
Well,
Divinity is that does work.
Isn't like the evolution of those games like Dragon Age, Mass Effect?
I mean, it's not really. Nobody was making these, right? There was just a void. That's why they kickstarted it.
But they're dead for
Guess
a
what we're
reason,
guess
because
what
games like
guess
Dragon
what we're
Age
gonna
and
get
Mass
next year?
Effect.
Far Cry 5. Guess what it's gonna be? Exactly the same as Far Cry 4.
we're gonna get a shitty Divinity 2 though.
Guess what Far Cry is an awful lot like? Every fucking Ubisoft game. It has a giant open map, you run up a radio tower, you
Not like
sink
Valiant
it,
Hearts.
you see the fucking projectile or
Where
the
did Valiant
collectibles.
Hearts go? Where did that
and-
drop off?
You
Fuck that.
conceded it
Fuck that.
to
I
them.
know.
Hi, Eric.
I know. I've conceded
Hi,
everything.
Kevin.
I know you're weak.
Far Cry's
They
a
haven't
fine
conceded
game.
a thing. I thought it was gonna be a little give and take, but it's just like
No, No,
So you guys
these
are ready.
guys-
You guys are ready. You're getting ready to get rid of that next game
This is
you
the
liked,
this
right?
is the
Like,
fucking
I'm like, oh yeah.
the knuckles on.
I'm
Alright.
probably, but you get rid of the next one, right? And they're like, and then the next one comes around. Oh, Brando, it's probably time to get rid of this next game. Oh yeah, it was probably. But game.
I feel like you guys are way drunker than I am, because this is some serious ignorance fucking shit right here.
I don't care which one gets 5. I don't give a fuck.
The Ground
Shadow
Zeroes
of
then.
Mordor.
Far Cry is fucking. Far Cry is kind of bullshit, but it's a fine game.
My biggest issue is that I haven't played Divinity.
You know the problem also with Far Cry? Its villain isn't even as good as Far Cry
The
3.
villain is
I don't
awesome.
know. I
The
think
villain
that's
in
a
Far
very
Cry
good
3
is
villain.
so awesome.
The villain in Far Cry 3 is fucking. They whiffed the ending, which sucks because Far Cry 3 had potential to be the best game ever made. But their villain in Far Cry 3 is.
I feel like the villain in Far Cry 4 is
You should play
awesome.
Far
I
Cry
know,
3.
and I
You
agree
should
with
play
you.
Far Cry 3.
I agree with you, but my problem is we haven't played 3.
Voss. Oh, you haven't played 3 either. Okay, I thought you.
Neither have I.
Fuck, you guys should
Troy
play 3.
Baker.
Oh my
Troy
god.
Baker hits
Every
it out of
game
the
on this
park.
list is Troy Baker.
Every game on this list we like and keeps getting diced.
Who the fuck is Troy
Hits it out of
Baker?
the park every
The
time he
narrator
goes up
of
to
He's the
bat.
new-
Air
Nolan
Force
North.
Gator.
What? Is that like that one voice actor that I hate?
Like all
Yes.
of them.
Nolan
That's the one.
North.
Yeah,
Wait,
that's the
okay.
one.
Fuck that guy.
I'm gonna put a 5
All right.
next to Divinity. I'm okay with that. I'm gonna put a 4
Oh,
next to Far Cry 4. Do you feel?
look at what we
Okay.
just done,
I-
Oliver.
We're not gonna win.
I
We're
feel
not
like
gonna
Far
win.
Cry can climb a little
No,
more.
Far Cry is not better than Shadows of Mordor,
You know what?
Smash
If
Bros.
these-
or
Oliver,
Walking Dead
Oliver,
Season 2.
If this is just a bunch
Take
of
what you
fucking
can get,
screaming at each other,
motherfucker.
because this seems what it's just like. is
Smash
a bunch
Bros.
of
3.
screaming
Smash
at-
Bros.
Nope,
3.
nope, nope.
No, you
No.
think?
I would put Smash Brothers at 2.
You think one of these? You think Shadows or
Shadows
Shadows is gonna be
3, Smash
contentious.
Brothers 2, Walking Dead number 1.
I'm totally
Sure.
okay with that.
I would take
That
Shadow
sounds
Mordor.
awesome to
I
me.
would take Shadow Mordor
What?
at
I
3,
thought we said we were gonna.
Uh-huh.
We tried not to, but
and
it's
that's where our
it's
agreements
good.
end.
Game of the Year 2015.
I
Game
said
of Thrones.
I said I didn't think we should, and then you guys were like, "Well, last year shouldn't affect this year. That's
I
why
did not
Assassin's
say
Creed
that.
Rogue
No,
is
but I honestly
here."
feel
I might
like
have
Far Cry
I
4
might have
is on the
pretended to
list.
say that to get Oliver's allegiance.
If Far Cry 4 is up here, then that argument's
I-
out the window
I can
already.
honestly
That
say
argument's out the
that-
window.
Walking Dead is not Game of the Year. It's a great
For you,
game.
you don't think so? I think it.
But I feel like
Shadow Mordor is better than Walking Dead,
Ooh,
is better
I
than Walking
cannot
Dead.
get behind that.
but Smash Bros is better than both of
No
those.
way.
There's-
Shadows of Mordor should not be number 1.
There's 3 games on this
Shadow
list that
Mordor
I could
should
get behind for
probably
number
be
1.
number 1.
I don't
Walking
think it should
Dead,
be.
Smash Brothers, and Divinity. Those are the only games I can get behind. The other two,
ones?
there's absolutely no way I can
Far-
support them
he-
for
he-
number 1.
yeah,
because I
I-
haven't played them.
Tell me again your votes so that you can fall asleep again while we decide.
Walking.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
That's why you had your sunglasses on.
I have my sunglasses on because they go with the house coat.
That's true. That's true. Apologies.
No, Walking Dead, Smash Brothers, Divinity. Those are the
For
games
Game
I
of the
can
Year.
get behind for Game of the Year.
I don't think Shadow of Mordor is the best game of the year.
I think it is.
I don't think so.
I think it's second.
The fact that
Behind Walking Dead and Smash Brothers. Can we talk about Smash Brothers for a little bit?
sure, yeah.
Yeah, we
what do
haven't
you
talked
wanna-
about Smash
Yeah,
Brothers
that
at all.
is
That's the one game on the
snuck
list
under
that we
the
haven't
radar.
talked about.
Smash Brothers might be the best looking game on this list.
Is that-
I feel like if
really-
we're hating on games because it's more of the
Yeah.
same, then we can't talk about Smash Brothers. But
We're not.
But we have other games.
Where are
that
we
are-
said
yeah.
fuck that apparently. So
okay,
Smash Brothers, I think Far Cry looks pretty good, but I mean Smash Bros runs at a real sharp 60, like
Oh,
high.
all
Eight
the
players
time,
is
yeah.
insane. That's
Yeah.
what drew
Yeah.
me in.
See,
Yeah, 8 players,
I
8
don't
player
like the
free-for-all,
8-player
beautiful.
thing. I think it's crazy that it's in there.
They did make big stages though.
Yeah, it's okay, but like high res Nintendo characters look fucking awesome.
they look the same as low res
They-
Nintendo
I
characters. Yeah,
they
they
that's
look really
there's fucking
good.
nothing
that,
special
that
about
game
them.
looks sharp. Like
does look
I
good.
think it is. Far Cry. I mean,
Jigglypuff is
looks
my
really
boy. Aight.
good. Yeah, yay.
Yay.
Jigglypuff, best game of the year.
Yeah, hands
Would we
down.
name
Character of the year,
Character?
Jigglypuff.
Would we name Tekken or Street Fighter a game of the year?
I would name. I would.
I mean-
I could get behind Street Fighter 5 being named game of the year next year.
If we all played it, yeah, why not? Good games are good games. You're not gonna axe it because it's a fighting game.
No way. I think Soul Calibur 2 game of the year.
But that's the thing.
Tekken
though,
Tag Tournament 1, Game of the
I
Year.
want to play Street Fighter 5 next
Street
year.
Fighter 4,
with
Game of
you
the Year.
guys, and I feel like we would have a shit ton of fun
Will you
with
teach
it.
me how to
As
play
long
games?
as we
Yes.
as long as we get it for PlayStation, because
If
I'm
we
not
learn
fucking buying an
together, I'm not
Xbox.
even
It
that good.
only exists on PlayStation.
Well, then we're
so
fine.
I'm not even good at
We
fighting
are
games, but with the four of us at sort of the same, the five of us even, Eric, on the same level, we could have a lot of fun. Like 5 guys in a fighting game.
I'll
is
buy
enough
it for the
competition.
pipe dream that you think you'll actually play video games with us.
I'm
I know
gonna
you
see
won't. I know Kevin won't. It'll be literally Brando and I playing Street Fighter going, fuck, man, why did we
Fuck
buy
that.
Street
This
Fighter?
motherfucker
God
will be
fucking
laddering
damn it.
and he'll have 9,000 points and you guys will be like, oh, how come you don't play with us, Kev? I'm like, that's because I'm fucking way better than y'all motherfuckers.
I don't
This
know
guy's
why-
is Ken
Let's-
is as good as Infiltration's Chun-Li. What? Nobody gets that reference but me. Nobody gets that but me.
I sort of get it.
Let's top focus on the issue.
But also, Smash Brothers.
yeah.
Well, maybe the 3 of you. Eric, have you played? Oh yeah, you have.
What?
Everybody that's
Smash
What are
played
your
it,
thoughts on Smash
Yeah.
Bros?
everybody that's played it loves it.
Yeah.
You should
and that's
play it,
why I
man.
haven't even,
You should play it.
That's why I haven't really tried hard to kibosh it because I realized you guys, it's probably a great game.
Come on over and we'll play some Smash Bros.
No, I don't
know.
like
I
that
know you
game.
don't like it. I like
I
Smash
would never
Brothers for
buy a
all the
Wii U
reasons
to
that
get
you hate
Smash
it,
Brothers,
and
but
hate
I
fighting
enjoyed
games.
it.
Say that again, Eric. Sorry.
I would not purchase a Wii U solely to buy Smash Brothers and 8 controllers, but I'd go to a friend's house and play it. It's fun.
Yeah, we don't usually have the 8 controllers, but
Uh,
I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun playing that game. I think it's better
Yeah.
than Shadow of Mordor. I
I-
don't think it's better than Shadow of Mordor.
you don't think it's better than Shadow of
I think
Mordor?
it's better than Walking Dead.
No, I don't know about that.
I think it's better than Walking Dead. I think it's.
I
I think
don't
if we're
like
talking about
Shadow
games that
of
are
Mordor.
similar to previous games,
Walking
Everybody's
Dead
so
didn't make
fucking
your
hot and
list.
bothered by Shadow of
Keep
Mordor.
going, Eric.
I think if we're gonna put Far Cry 4 at the bottom of the list based solely on the assumption that it's too similar to Far Cry 3,
That's not
Smash
why we're
Brothers
putting it.
needs
It's
to
not
be
A, it's not
below
on the
it.
bottom of the list. B, that's not why it's on the bottom of the list.
I would say
because we've already said that argument holds zero water. That's why
Then why did
Assassin's
you
Creed
bring it
Rogue
up?
was up here. That's why Walking Dead Season 2 is on this list.
because you guys dropped fucking Ground Zeroes and I had to fucking fly a flag for something, and it was Far Cry. That's why. That's why it's
on
up
the
there.
list.
You guys can take it back. I'll trade Far Cry for Ground Zeroes.
I will too.
No, what? What?
we're throwing it out
shut
there.
up. Shut up.
This is getting
We have Walking
ridiculous.
Dead, we have Shadows, and we have Smash Brothers. We need a number 3.
I will go.
Shadow. of-
I will
Walking
bump
Dead.
down Far Cry to number 5 so that Divinity goes up, and switch Far Cry for Ground Zeroes just for that number 5 spot.
no.
Entertain
I think
that for a
I
while.
like that. I like that.
Entertain that for a while.
Shadow. I had a lot more fun.
Ground Zeroes is not going on this list.
I had a lot more fun with Metal Gear than I did with Far Cry.
I don't understand why Far Cry was even on the list.
Exactly.
Put more Metal Gear on there. Number 5.
I would get behind Metal Gear
Fine.
for number 5 rather than Far
Fine,
Cry.
if Divinity moves up, I'll fucking take the. All right.
All right. There we go.
This is
That's how you.
ridiculous.
That's
This
how
is
you
fucking.
rope it open.
This is the fucking.
Exactly. Yes.
All right, the list stands now. Number 5,
Salute everybody.
Metal Gear Ground Zeroes.
How the fuck did
I don't
you
know.
boys get
I don't
that
know how
back
this
on
happened.
there?
Holy fuck. Number
We're
4,
just looking for that opening.
Divinity Original Sin. Number 3,
Smash Bros. number 1. I don't even fucking care anymore.
Yeah. Well,
No.
okay. I'll take that.
Black actors.
I'm fine with any of these being number 3. But Shadows, I don't think Shadows. I can't let Shadows win.
No,
Eric, I feel like you're disgusted with me.
a little bit.
I'm kind of
Don't
disgusted
be.
with
I don't
myself.
care. I don't
As
care.
a solid-
Here's what I'll say. Okay.
I wore a shirt that said "Let's get weird," and it got too weird.
As a Metal Gear fan, I understand that you like Ground Zeroes as much as you do, but as a game fan, that is not a fucking game.
It is a very much so a game. It controlled
not.
immaculately. It looked incredible. The story, it was a Hideo Kojimite story.
It was a side quest from Peace Walker,
right,
especially.
You know what? You know what I'll say?
Oh,
For Peace Walker.
side quest.
For Peace Walker. I need another shot.
Yeah, I'll
Let's.
fucking
We're gonna
yes.
finish up here, man.
Yeah, we gotta
for-
go for a break. We gotta go for a break, and then we gotta start up some fibbage.
For Peace Walker, here's what I'll for
Ground Zeroes.
Ground Zeroes. Here's what I'll say, is that I didn't play Peace Walker, and Ground Zeroes through a whole bunch of shit that a lot of people won't want to do filled me in on Peace Walker. So I think you can skip Peace Walker and
Don't skip
play.
Peace Walker.
Shouldn't
No,
pe-
Don't skip
yeah,
Peace
shouldn't.
Walker.
No, you need to play Peace Walker.
You should skip Peace Walker.
No. Peace Walker's
Get
phenomenal.
that fucking Metal Gear collection that has Peace Walker in it.
Yeah, but don't play it.
No, play Peace Walker.
You have to play it.
It's fine.
No,
it
it's fine.
sucks
No,
on the
no.
PS3 because you're like, why? There's 500
It's
loading screens. What the
pretty stupid.
fuck? Yeah, it's a weird format. It was a PSP game. See past it. They played for the Metal Gear. Metal Gear?
Destiny?
Oh.
Destiny?
All right, how do we feel about this?
Destiny.
I would go Mordor 1,
How do you feel about
Smash
this?
Bros 2.
How do we feel about this?
Oh, you guys don't
How do we
let 'em
feel?
trick
How do we
you.
feel about Smash Bros. 1?
Don't let 'em
How do
trick
we-
you.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
How do you feel about
Yep.
Smash Bros. 1?
Lock
I'm
it in.
okay with Smash
Mordor,
Bros.
Lock it in.
Mordor 2.
I will
I can't
concede-
get behind
Lock
Mordor
it
2.
in.
I can't
No,
get
I
behind
can't do
Mordor 2.
Mordor
I
2.
gotta get Telltale at number 2.
I will concede.
Telltale would be number 2.
I will
Walking Dead
I will do that.
3.
That's how I feel it should be. This is a concession for me.
I will concede Walking Dead 3.
Me too, but it is the concession. I'm
If that's
willing
the
to make.
case, then I go Divinity 2, Walking Dead 3.
I feel like this is it. I feel
Shadows
like this, I feel
number
like
4.
I'm gonna put this up on the stream.
Oh jeez.
No.
It's
not
still,
yet.
no,
No,
it's
you're
not
not.
done. It's not done. But just so we
Let's switch the order, so it's not so confusing.
yeah, okay, I'll organize it. Just so we see.
Chat is just blowing up that we're gonna give it to no fucking Smash Brothers.
What's wrong with that? That is a fucking
That's-
awesome
that's-
game.
Because it came out of fucking nowhere.
Yeah, exactly.
yeah.
It was
Nobody
it
talks
was the
about
least talked
It
about
fucking
game.
just slid right in.
It's because there's no contention. It's just a game that everybody loves.
I respect that list right there.
I think this looks like a fucking
I'm
awesome
behind
list.
No. I will concede Walking Dead as 3. You guys have to convince me Smash Bros. beats
I want
Mordor.
to address this because I've seen this a lot of times on the chat, and I know how good a game it is. None of us played Bayonetta 2.
I know. That
Fuck
sucks.
Bayonetta 2. That game sounds like it's for,
No.
I was about to get a little
You
too
like
real there for a second.
Final Fantasy X-2. You would love Bayonetta.
Bayonetta 2 sounds fucking awesome.
I think it looks really good. We
I'm-
can't reasonably
yeah.
give it any sort of award when none of us have played it.
I'm gonna play it in the new year.
I probably will too.
Yeah.
You know what? That game is not indie. Insert word.
Smash
that I
Bros
used in
is
previous
better than
seasons.
Mordor because Mordor has that fucking part in the middle where you're like, oh, I'm done. Yes, I'm wrapping up. I'm finishing this map. Yeah, let's end the game good. Ready for my 9-hour Mordor experience to be done. And then they go, oh, by the way, you're only 50% done. And
Eads
you go,
told me I'm not allowed to say it.
fuck me. Smash Bros is fun by yourself. It's fun with people on the couch. For the first time in years,
hang on,
I
hang
am
on.
fucking playing with people on the couch.
Smash Bros is not fun by yourself.
Smash Bros is not fun by yourself.
I think Smash Bros is okay by yourself.
Hold on. Smash Brothers is great by yourself if you play online against other people, a la Street
It has
Fighter.
online that works. Kevin, in Smash Brothers, you can only spectate and you can fucking gamble on online matches.
I know, and
you
that
let
is
it
awesome.
ride.
That is fucking awesome. I love gambling.
Yes.
So let me throw things away.
Uh-huh.
Virtual money, real
it's so
money,
good.
I don't care. Let me throw it away.
It's so good.
Let me just toss it into the wind.
I hate that Brandon hates the gambling part. I wish you liked that
Nah,
more.
it's so stupid.
Oh, I love it.
And what you know what?
It is stupid. It is.
Every
but
time
that's
you guys
part
are
of
like, every time you guys get all excited, I was like, what are we doing sitting here watching people play video games, gambling not real money?
Shadow Mordor is totally competent. I don't think it's.
Anybody who wants to play...
I don't think it's.
Okay.
It is the best Batman game this year.
Here's what I'll say.
Uh-huh.
I think Walking Dead is a lock for number 2.
Yep.
I would switch 1 and 3.
I think
Okay.
Smash Brothers is better than Shadow.
I agree. I'll second.
I mean,
Brando on that
In terms of games that I've actually played, I enjoyed
Okay.
Mordor more than I enjoyed Smash. So I would agree
Not
as
me.
well.
Not even close.
Of the games that I
But-
didn't play, I would say that Shadow is the game that I wish I played. So if it gets higher on the list, I can accept that.
I can
I think
live-
it's simply because it's a new IP,
I can live
and
with all
it
of that.
introduced the Nemesis system for me.
I'd give Smash Bros. number 2. I'm okay
No.
with that.
I would too.
But I'm way
I
more
can't-
okay
I'd
with
also
this.
be okay for that.
I'm way more
Yeah.
okay with this. than
Okay,
that.
okay. Smash Brothers
take
number
that.
2.
Yep.
Smash Brothers number 2.
I almost
Yep.
had
You're
it.
good, man.
Yep.
You know what? Yep.
Sure. Yep.
But
Could we
Oh,
take
I
Ground
fuck-
Zeroes off and put
fuck
Shovel
someone.
Knight on?
Nope.
Okay, hang on.
you're just making Oliver so angry right now.
Well, you guys heard him out for fucking Ground Zeroes. That's not even a game. Let's get Shovel Knight on here.
Ain't nobody care about Mega Man / Shovel Knight.
Nobody cares about a demo.
What have we done here?
I would argue
What have we done?
Give it to me,
on
Brandon.
behalf of Shovel Knight over.
No, this is it.
No,
We
I don't
haven't.
know.
What's the
I don't
problem?
know. I don't want to take any steps too quick here.
Let's not shortcut the process. This is
I
it.
seriously think that if we considered Ground Zeroes, we need to consider Shovel Knight.
Eric, there's a woman behind you.
It's bloody. It's fucking. It's Mary. It's Mary.
Nobody wants Shovel Knight. Congratulations, Shadows of Mordor. After the break, we're gonna play some Fibbage.
Yes.
With us and with the chat, which is gonna be great.
And now that I don't have to argue,
Oh God.
I'm going to get as drunk as I possibly can.
And yeah,
What am I?
There's a lot of friction about my
Fucking
GZ.
Kong Fu.
Kong.
Guess what? That's how you play the game, boys.
All right, I can't get it.
That's how you sit back and discard everything for one shot of the top 5.
Yep.
I'm glad I got that high five right after I sold your game.
I'm
onto the
actually
box.
pretty happy with this list.
I don't care. I'm totally okay with that. It's gonna go up on
The Kong F.
You guys see a size? If I can find a size.
All right, for everybody in chat, peace out. We coming back in 10.
I'm going to stay here.
Yeah.
Well, yeah,
not
you
sure
guys
I'm
what do you
gonna
guys-
you guys can
hang
stay here.
around
Yeah.
I'm
for
gonna take care
Fibbage.
of some business.
No.
I'm gonna go get a little air.
I'm going to
cool
talk to
off a
chat.
little
I'm
bit.
going to do a little Q&A chat with Brando.
I don't know how to. I don't.
Hey guys,
If I.
Yep.
I'm not sure I'm gonna stick around for Fibbage.
All right.
Cool.
So
That's
it's
all right.
gonna
Respect.
gas.
If you want to play, just jump on, man.
We'll do.
Because we'll put that thing out there. Can you guys see that?
It's good chatting with you guys again. Let me know if you need to.
download something?
No.
No.
Stop talking, Kevin. It's fine.
What, Eric?
Let me know if you guys need another voice to spew ignorance because I'll be there.
Hey, Eric. No hard feelings, but I know you like Ground Zeroes.
I do like. I just like arguing with you.
It's been a slice, E.
Toodaloo.
Cheers, bud.
Hello, Eric.
Here we go. Oh God, now I got this fucking space to fill
Fix
in.
it.
Yeah.
What? Eric's gone? What happened?
Yeah, Eric had had enough of our shit.
Fuck.
Put up QA with Brando, and let me sit at your keyboard, and I'm gonna answer some questions.
Okay,
I
yeah,
want to talk to the people.
sure.
I like the people.
Fuck. Our chat is the fucking best chat in
I
fucking.
know. I like it. The people are funny. You got some funny folk.
Our fucking.
Okay, yeah, it's
our
all yours, man.
listeners are fucking balling.
We'll
I
get a
will
little air.
hold
We'll
up.
be back. Fibbage is coming soon,
need to download
fellas.
an
Nope.
Nope.
If
It's
you
all
want to play along with us,
browser-based.
all you need is something that can open a web browser. And I can totally open that back up and see if
I'm gonna play Destiny later.
Yeah, we'll see. Be right back.
No, we won't.
Oh,
go take a break?
You know what?
Don't wear those.
I'm probably gonna wear them.
Those earphones are sweaty, Brandon.
All right.
Because we were yelling about Game of the Year.
Okay, so I'm gonna put this down. Well,
You can wear them if you don't give a fuck. I don't care.
Well, but that's not gonna give me anything, is it?
No, just gross ear
so like I'm gonna hear them typing.
No, I don't. Oh,
Oh yeah, that's right. We
Yeah.
don't need this shit anymore.
Okay, hang on. Let me get. Where do I click?
That's not working at all, but.
All right, I want to talk to the people.
I think you're still okay. I think you're still okay.
I'm gonna be on at the ManaTank.
Bye.
When will Swag?
What you should do is
Swag, when are you doing an AMA for your porn folder? Is that worth answering?
read
That
the
is gonna happen.
Read the-
That is not
History
gonna happen.
AMA.
read the questions out loud so people on
Okay,
the audio
okay,
right
okay,
can hear.
okay.
And then
The thing about Oliver's not gonna happen. What? Okay,
It's
you guys
gonna happen.
slow down. Hang on. Where are we going?
keep an eye on this guy.
What are we?
Don't let
gonna
him fucking
favorite
ruin my
category?
It'll be
podcast.
Yeah,
fine.
we're gonna ManaTank. I just
It'll
see
be
Brandon.
fine.
I love
Don't let him
him.
ruin my podcast.
I love
Hey.
you. I don't need to type it and say it, do I? I will. Two. I know we love you and all but Swag. Yeah. I love you. I love you too.
My ass is getting fucking
Oh,
shaved
you're
on
very
that
true. I love you too. It's probably just
That's why I had
I
kept
don't know what year were you born in? 1990. Love.
Locked the fucking Deadpool.
I did.
Brando, how did you meet
I'm
Eads?
creeped out by your neighborhood.
I shouldn't even be typing. Why am I even typing? I met Eads in college.
Yeah, just
yell at
say.
the thing. Yeah.
Let's talk.
Yeah, like Mordor win. It was on. We're just holding up the fort here, Oliver.
That's fine. Let me ask you something.
Yeah.
How did you feel about this whole thing?
The whole tonight
Yeah.
or the whole? Okay.
Just tonight, like what we
I thought
just
you know.
did.
I think we can all agree that you and me made some concessions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We fucking broke for these guys.
I know. I also came in with the expectation that I would not carry a lot of weight because I'm the newest, and I'm
No.
sorry I could not co-wield your sword
Don't
to
worry.
fight for the real Game of the Year, Destiny.
Don't worry.
Yeah.
Like, they totally strong-armed you, and I sort of think that they knew that they could, because they're assholes. But,
They're assholes. Man, the guys are so fast. Because he's Gassy. I've never met Gassy Mexican. I listened to him before I got on this podcast a long time ago. I think he's great. I don't have the power to do anything, so you gotta harass Matt Eads for that. And you should,
you should.
because it's funny.
Yeah.
Anyway, hi. I love you, Eric. I love Eric too.
What'd you think of Eric?
I do like Eric.
Yeah?
I liked Eric when I was listening to him too.
See,
Yeah.
it's too bad.
He's
because-
his only disadvantage is that he's not in the room with you.
Yeah, and like he didn't even have the screen to sort of see
See what was
things.
going on,
And
yeah.
so I felt like we talked over him just a lot.
I know.
And
And I
that
was trying to
sucks.
like watch him talk and
Yeah,
then say like,
me
what
too.
was that, Eric? Yeah.
Me too. And that's a shame that happened.
Yeah. I agree.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm listening, Oliver. I'm also trying to
I know.
How about Chris Benoit? I don't. Oh, cool. Oh, that was
What was the
clever.
question?
It's a well worded wrestling question.
Let's hear it.
It's Chris Benoit.
Chris Benoit?
DT 613.
Oh,
It says, how about Chris Benoit? That's Chris Benoit.
I got it.
You got it?
Yeah.
Okay. You know the whole story there.
Yeah.
Okay, good. Are we doing her name? I know. You can answer the admin
DT
questions.
613 is a big fan of the show. He writes us lots. He's a really cool kid, actually.
Good. Rando, do you like Christina Perry? I don't know Christina Perry. Is that weird?
Katy Perry?
Oh, Katy Perry.
Is that right? I don't know.
I like Katy Perry. She's got some alright. Oh my god, I don't even have my glasses.
Gassy asks how long you've been listening to the show, and you.
I've been listening since I went to college with Matt in 2012, but I've back listened to everything that was ManaTank. So when you guys switched over to the ManaTank brand, I started listening.
That included Gassy.
Including
right?
Gassy, yeah.
Hey, Gas, we
Tequila or Jaeger, Oliver?
Kevin and I were talking.
Rando, opinion
If
on
I had
Jeff
to pick
Hardy.
one just right now, tequila.
I love Jeff Hardy. Back when I was a kid, he was one of my favorite wrestlers. Yeah, absolutely. Jeff Hardy.
Very
Kevin also
sweaty.
likes Jeff Hardy. He seems to have gone down an interesting path with all dem drugs, but he
Is
has
he
green
big?
hair and colorful face paint. Keep going. That's all I can spend on one thing.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Follow the guys on Twitter.
I was just trying to say,
I cannot grow facial hair.
Gassy, we were listening to the show, and I missed hearing your voice, bud.
This is Christina.
Eric, Kevin and I were just talking.
Awesome.
I mean, we got that
Dude,
spot
to
open
hear.
now. Eric's
Thanks,
got it.
Gassy. What are you talking about?
He's at his computer. Max is at his computer and has a microphone
Oh wait, what are we doing?
and a webcam.
We can?
Oh, Twitch Cats. Here, OJ Sheridan. Cheers, bud. Thanks for
Gassy,
chatting.
be ready.
It can happen.
You're being called up, brother.
Who remember your Twitter handle now? Spike's Twitter handle, Spike Regular, I think it was. Chris Jericho, best wrestler ever. I wouldn't not dispute that, but he probably wouldn't be my number one.
Who?
Favorite game of all time? Probably Mass Effect 2.
Does anybody remember what our game of the year was?
Sorry guys, I'm not reading your names. You guys can probably see each other.
I feel like I don't remember what our game of the year was. Where's my shades?
Max,
Where's my fucking
what hair
shades?
products do you use?
Shadows of Mordor.
Oliver,
I
what
didn't
hair
even play
products
that
do you
game.
use?
How comes that's game of the year?
What'd she say?
What hair products do you use?
It's Kevin Murphy. It's called Knight Rider. Look that up. It's great stuff. It's expensive though. I get it cheap because my sister works at a salon.
What's your PSN, OJ, if you don't...
Swagger Aguilar. And my Instagram, I know somebody mentioned my Instagram. It's just OJ_A. Follow me on
OJ
Instagram.
_A__.
I want to know what's on your chest.
What's on my
Hair,
chest?
muscles. I said big muscles.
Is it the white? You got the one thing under there? Oh, so it's your shirt tucked under.
All right, give this boy his seat back so he can do this shit.
Hang on, I'm almost done.
You can read from over there.
There too. This is Jericho. Game of the Year is Jericho. Who died in your ME2? No one, because I'm that good.
Marvel or DC? Oh, that's tough. Because I really like DC, but Marvel is getting real good.
We're gonna have time for all this later.
Okay, I'm good. Thank you, everyone.
Kevin and I can take part too.
Yeah, there's parts to be taken, guys.
Yeah, man, I was
Does
having
anybody
fun.
want some scotch? I feel like I'm the only one drinking scotch.
I feel like I'm the only one who's super drunk.
Scotch.
I'm not super drunk. I'm getting drunk.
I'm gonna connect to your Wi-Fi apparently.
What? To do the web browser?
Yeah,
Do I have to? Maybe.
probably. I wonder if
Oh yeah, this is that game, right?
I wonder if our internet will go down as we all connect.
Kevin Thomas is calling me.
KT, my boy. Ask him,
Our boy,
ask him how
KT.
his sister is.
That's exactly what I was
God,
about
I
to
bet
say.
she's still just so hot.
I hope he's listening.
Shout outs! Shout out to Kevin Thomas' sister.
Oh, I hope I get another call. I don't know.
Melissa? I feel like her name is Melissa.
Sexandra.
Is it really 11 o'clock?
Yeah, no,
Boy,
it is.
that's just when I start popping them.
PM.
Hey, give me
How long? How
give
long
me the
was that?
thingy.
What do you, 4 hours? What do you?
Oh.
We got 4 hours. I'm going all night.
Okay, so
I'm
how
all
do
right.
I do this? Hold on. Where's my phone? I need my phone, right? That's what you guys say.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Or no, iPad.
Well, then I
works.
can't Mac on the chat.
Okay, yeah.
Probably
phone.
won't have a ton of time to Mac on the chat anyway.
But I'm
Yeah, it's like,
okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
if
yeah.
it's like a
How about you give it a go on the iPad? Figure out if you got time in between the chat. Then you can switch if you need to.
Tell me where I
goodbye
need to
forever, chat.
Jackbox. What's the URL?
You can do it on fibbage.com or jackbox.com.
So my
Okay.
this is browser. I'm supposed to go on the internet.
Can I not do this on my data?
You can.
Okay.
I don't know how much data it uses.
Not that
Ooh,
much.
I do not want ebag.com.
Oh yeah, eBag.
Make sure you don't put the code up, eh?
Yeah.
Until
okay.
we got our.
We'll see how that goes.
We got the people in that we want to get in.
Good day,
Oh, is he on?
sire.
Oh,
My boy.
What's going on, man? The sultry tones.
It's
Hey,
been
Max.
a while.
Yeah, a long time. Jesus.
it's been never for us.
Jesus. Last time I talked with you, I lived in Grand
Yeah,
Prairie.
Shadow Mordor.
They came in hot, eh? Came in right at the end.
Also,
Max, it's nice to meet you, eh?
doing with Smash Bros at number 1.
Oh, we
Fuck,
thought about
buddy,
it,
that's a
eh?
heck of a game.
That was close.
That's a
man.
hell of a
That was
game.
tight.
I understand that it's
Oh,
probably a good game.
They can barely hear you. Okay, I don't know why it's doing that. But,
I can hear him really good, actually.
No, they can.
Oh,
barely
they
hear
can,
You.
I
Yeah.
see.
It's probably being like outputted to the stream.
Yeah. No, I
Oh,
gotcha. I
real
gotcha there.
Shit.
I don't know if you.
No,
might-
I get what you guys are saying. Like Smash is a good game and stuff like that, but you guys hadn't talked. You even acknowledged it yourself. Like you hadn't talked about it at all. And it's just like, yep, okay, Smash
It's not
is.
a game.
I know that was what. That was
like-
when I was sitting there and I was like, "Should we talk about Smash a little
Well,
bit?"
chances
Like,
are,
No.
if we're not talking about it, it's because at least one person in the group doesn't hate it enough to want to defend
yeah,
how evil
exactly.
it is,
It's skirted
right?
by on never being the game that
Towards
didn't
the end of the
belong
night,
there.
it's not even about what what game is the best. It's about what game are you least resistant to.
Exactly.
Yeah. Fuck.
It's like, yeah, you know what? This game, what the fuck? Game of the year.
Can
Yeah.
we send this room code to Max?
Yeah, I will.
I maneuvered myself so that I could just make a power play, and I felt it paid off. So
I felt that
Played
my
off.
manipulation of the draft itself was quite good. I feel like I could have pulled it together better in the end, but I decided that taking a break was better than forcing the conversation.
Yeah,
to
you want to
last.
drink
Oh,
more beer
Jesus.
before you want to.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
Because I think you could,
What's
if
this
you would
room code?
argued super hard, I don't know. I think you might have made a push for South Park for top 5.
And see, I
All right, ladies,
I
settle,
can-
settle for a sec here.
I can
Sorry,
agree
sorry.
that
Sorry.
South Park can't
Hey,
be top.
Max, I'm gonna type the way we're gonna have to do this is I'm gonna type the room code
Okay.
to you in the chat, the Skype chat,
Yep.
and I think the delay of the stream is gonna be enough that.
Well, I'll have the I'll wait. You're gonna type the thing to what on Skype?
Yeah.
Wouldn't you get it at the same time as everyone else?
No, if I type it because the stream is delayed, so you should get the room code through me typing
Oh,
it to you
right.
in the Skype
yeah,
chat.
very clever.
And
Yeah, no, it should work.
Yeah.
I already have.
Do we have ours up?
I've
yet?
got the page open and stuff like
Oh.
that.
No, it's
Sort of don't get it.
somebody's
like,
gonna
what?
have to jiggle my cable on the Xbox, which is right below us.
I get it.
Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle,
I got it.
jiggle.
It doesn't sit in so well.
Which cable?
Why don't you just
HDMI.
not fuck this shit up as much as you fuck shit up?
Shit, man.
There we
No,
go.
you're good.
It's there,
You're good.
it's
You're
there.
Okay,
good.
I already have my player name ready to go, so just tell me what to do, and then we're ready to go.
Yeah, I need a room code as
Okay,
well.
hang on. I'm just gonna turn down.
While
the
you
old,
while you
volume
set up your
here.
stuff, don't give me the code yet. I'm gonna go pee real quick.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get a drink.
Do you want to get me some beers?
Absolutely.
Like as many as you want to bring.
Can
Like,
I?
how many can I carry in my hand is what you're
Like,
basically
no more than
asking.
three.
right
No
now.
more than
okay,
three.
no more
Yeah.
than 3.
Can I turn the audio down on the Xbox? Let's find out.
That
On
sounds okay.
that figures out shit on his Xbox. It's gonna be loud once we get it going. It would totally be super loud.
Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry if anyone heard that.
Yeah.
That's the first time I've done that.
See sound mixer? Does that say sound mixer? All right. I
bless you,
have
Kevin.
no idea what. Any
Okay,
of
hey, I can
that
still talk to the
says.
people on my phone, right? In theory.
I mean, yeah.
Where's the Twitch
I'm
thing?
just gonna.
I don't know what you guys are doing.
I'm just gonna
How this
add
fucking
a,
works.
What the fuck?
Okay.
What does that say?
Keep asking me questions.
All right, main app is quieter. All right, hopefully that
Quick nipple.
does what I want. I don't think that's gonna do shit, but
Just-
we'll give it a shot. Hopefully this doesn't blow up everybody's ears. But
I'm sure they'll tell us.
with
And
any
if
luck,
it does, it's honestly not our fault.
hopefully it doesn't blow up our
It's
ears.
your guys' fault
Play that?
for watching
Play
our
Guacamole?
stream.
Yep,
What did you think of that?
it's pretty good.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Yeah, it's quite good.
What are we
I,
playing
um,
first,
Can we
Fibbage,
talk about
or
that? Is Game in the Air?
Yeah, no,
for what?
guacamole.
Guacamole.
It is
I
loud.
made my buddies.
Oh dear God.
That's loud. That's super
sorry.
loud. Oh, super loud.
The wrestling
Jesus.
part of it.
Jesus.
That was a great game.
Probably
Lord
the-
Jesus, that's loud. Okay, hang on a
How
sec.
was that for everyone else?
I gotta figure out how to.
Probably just as loud.
I gotta figure out how to turn this down, cause holy fuck. We're not gonna be able to hear you for a sec, Max.
That's fine.
Well, sorry, we can hear you. The stream isn't gonna be able to hear you. All right, I've figured out how to do it.
Seemed pretty easy.
Yeah, it was. It was. Yeah. All right, let's. There we go. Max, you still with us?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, I think levels should all be good. Hopefully, if you guys hear anything,
Talk to us, chat.
yeah, we'll let the music go for a couple minutes.
Okay, well, there's
or,
a delay,
couple
right?
seconds
So if
here.
we just announce the room code and then the rest of us join quick, we should
Well,
be fine,
How
right?
many people can be in this room?
8.
What am I? 1 to 100 players? What am I doing here?
No, don't do that one. That's not a very fun game.
1 to 100.
Does
Yeah,
it
I've never
show
done
me?
that one.
Oh, there. Okay, I see the game.
2 to 8, that's 5 of us already,
Is
right?
this gonna bring up the? Well, you know, if three get in,
Yeah,
and
we
we'll
should
rotate
get
them
in fast.
up. Yeah. Oh, I'm not ready. Is it gonna just bring up the room code?
Probably.
Oh yeah. Okay.
You guys should. Yeah. Before you.
I guess I can just say
You
it
can.
to
You can kind of just like. You can take it off stream for a second.
It's
Oh,
too
it's
late.
too late.
EUKT.
Yeah. I don't know. If
Ah,
What's
no!
the delay? What's the delay? I don't know if I got in. Move the thingy.
Fuck. I tried to join. Did it work?
No, I was too slow. Okay,
You-
Okay.
I'm the
Stop
only
it.
one in.
Yes,
what
me.
up?
We're gonna.
No, I'm hooping. From
It's just
last time
playing
I
now.
played.
Yeah, it's just fucking playing a game of Fibbage.
Oh
you.
no, no.
I do want to
Oh,
exit.
you
Sorry,
guys are
fellas.
all very fast.
We're gonna have to figure out a way to.
Let me put a player name in.
No.
I made it
No.
in, man. Are
No.
you guys?
I made it in too.
What do you mean?
Why
You
was I
just start up
pooping?
a game and then just make sure that the stream's not seeing
I only
the
have
code
it.
yet.
I only have it
Yeah,
on the
Eads-
stream.
Eads is a failure,
I don't have a
basically.
preview window.
No, I know you don't have a preview window. Just for
What
while
if you just covered it like you covered
Oh, I
Kevin?
see. Okay.
You see what I'm saying? Like you'll still have it on your display monitor.
Oh, I don't have a display monitor, so that's what I'm saying.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm just fucking right into the computer because I am
What's our delay?
reckless.
What is our delay?
See.
Pretty quick.
We can. There's an HDMI.
We can
cable.
try
I'm
it
ready
again.
now.
I mean,
I'm
Set
ready
that
now.
up. I'm not.
No, don't set.
that's the way I usually do it.
I'm ready now.
You just-
Everyone, make sure they have their name in first.
Also, I wish they had this like so that it's not just one central thing that shows the game. Because I've wanted to do this like myself with just like on Fucked Up Friday and stuff.
Yeah.
But you need,
Yeah.
you know, you can only have that one
Okay.
person. That
If we're all super on it, I think we can do it.
I'm super on it. Are you
Everyone's got
super
their
on
name
it?
in?
Are you guys
I'm
I'm
super
on
ready.
it right now.
You
Get,
ready?
good.
Get
Max,
your name
ready?
in. Get
Okay.
your name in first.
I'm opening. All right, opening
Already
the room.
have it
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Oh, I'm nervous.
code
I
is-
am nervous.
URWG. URWG.
Fuck, I fucked it up.
I'm on it.
I'm in.
Oh
Bam!
my god, I can't hit you.
Me and you, Max, we in it.
Oh,
Oh, there's Eats. He's in. Let's see. Let's see what we got.
Yeah!
ManaTank.
Do we do it?
Oh, Oliver.
I lost it.
You
How-
didn't
Oh my
Wow.
god.
Okay,
That's
grab,
your name.
Well, I can
Blim,
fix
blam,
this.
That was pretty quick.
Grab that HDMI cable.
Shazam, Fazam.
Because you were on my
In the
dominant
box.
hand.
In the box.
Don't make fun of my name.
I can.
Here,
I can get this. I
take,
can.
try it one more time. No, try it one more time.
Yeah,
Before
let's
we do
just do
that.
it. Like, that was Oliver can get.
We're trying it one more time.
Okay.
If Eats can get it while
I can
running
fix
two
this.
things at once.
But
You were on my dominant hand.
all right.
And plus
you
I-
were on my dog.
All
I
right.
didn't know how to use your
Is everybody
phone.
ready? Is everybody
Yeah.
on
Yes.
Sitting on his
Ready,
hand or
ready,
something?
ready.
We're all ready.
All right, let's do this.
Jesus.
Jesus,
All
I
right.
feel like this is like the worst Star Stream.
Room code is Jesus.
Starting. Here we go, fellas.
Waiting for that.
The code is CKSH.
I got it.
I'm in.
I'm hitting go, but it's
OJ.
not fucking.
Oh come on,
Oh,
come on,
look
Eats.
who
Don't
it is.
fuck
It's going,
this
it's
up.
going, it's
Yes, we did it.
We're all in!
Jesus, settle, boys.
Is this
Shovel
you?
Knight, my boy. Shovel Knight.
All right, here we go.
Shovel Knight Game of the Year.
Holy,
All right.
Repping-
How do
Oh,
you?
I got
the
kicked.
struggle.
I don't know how to play this game.
How much shit? Can we fix this?
I got
You
kicked for
probably
some
can't.
reason.
No,
You're fine. Keep your thumb on the thing.
you got kicked. Just
No, your name is still
try
there,
and rejoin.
OJ.
Hit the
Try-
check mark, because you're still in the game.
Leave the website and go back to it.
Nope, I'm in.
All right.
Round one, boys.
We got to hear the question, so be quiet. I can give us a little more game.
There's text. A
Ooh, that's loud.
OJ.
Holy fuck! What did you just do?
Picking a category.
little bit less, Matt.
Is it loud?
Yeah, I'm super loud. Did somebody fuck
Kev's
with
louder
my
than
fucking
me.
shit? Ow.
Sorry, does that mean?
One allowed
'Cause
to
I
bring
tried to
blank
turn on
into a
mine.
strip club.
Yeah, I think you totally just cranked my volume.
Oh. I disconnected, boys.
You'll be fine.
Yeah, I don't have anything going on here. I just got fibbage up.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, guys.
I can't answer my lie. Come on. Oh, I got a chance. So, we have to enter a lie that we think people are going to pick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My lie was entered.
I entered mine in as well.
All right, I'm pretty
Ooh,
excited.
missing.
Mine's in.
I think it's.
Oh, okay,
it's pretty
good. We
It's
got
pretty good lie.
everything's working well then.
Find the truth. So one of these is gonna be true for sure,
Yep.
but there's only 8. Oh,
Yeah,
wait, there's
one of
9.
I
them's
think
true.
I.
Oh,
No,
they
one of
also,
them is one of them
8.
is definitely true. Yeah, one of them is the
Oh,
truth.
man. Pet anaconda is a dope fucking answer.
And now I'm thinking of anaconda.
Apparently picked something. I don't know what's going
Is
on.
that your answer?
No?
It's gotta be tiger. Come on, guys. It's gotta be tiger. Pet anaconda.
Oh.
Oh, that's wrong.
Gagoots, yeah. So everybody's getting points now for getting
For
their lines.
convincing
Guys.
them.
I
Game
picked
volume up a bit.
tiger.
Okay, I
Can he
I think.
guess twice?
Turn game volume up a bit.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's me.
He only guessed
There you
once. That was his line.
Oh, Shovel Knight's lie.
I gave that one a like. Parrot!
Is that the truth?
I don't know what's the
Oh!
what's going on
that's
here?
it.
What am I selecting here? What's up?
Next. Let me see.
Who selected parrot? I don't know how many people.
Bullshit. Nothing.
2 people.
Mm.
Blim blam
Nice.
shabam skabam skabam.
Come on.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, I took out Eads with parrot, huh?
Cat?
No, Cat was real.
Cow's real.
That's a boring answer.
No cats here, people.
Nobody wanted rhino?
No one wanted moves.
Rhino, boys.
How you gonna bring a rhino into a strip club?
How's the game?
That's a good question.
How's the game audio stream?
Okay,
got
I
one
can sort of
moves.
get this. Sort of.
Time to pick a category.
Blim blam.
Snickers,
They're
boys.
choosing.
Okay, here's the question.
You chose Snickers?
Brains Company sells a device that lets you control blank with
I'm at
your
a disadvantage because I see everything
Enter your lives
past.
now.
Yeah. How long's the delay? Have you noticed it?
I just pay
went
attention
the
to what it
timer.
shows on the website.
Go.
I entered.
I entered.
Whatever my name is the man.
What's your
How come I
Can you put
keep
your-
getting kicked back?
Keep your thumb on it.
Hurry,
Just
hit
kind
the
of bounce it
library
around.
button if you can't think of something.
Yeah, don't let the browser close. Or the screen go. Oh, who's not gonna make it? Was it Brandon?
All right, where's the truth?
Oh, it did. It kicked me back to the name screen.
They'll just get the
Oh yeah,
channel.
no, I
It'll be
totally
fine.
picked the wrong fucking answer.
Guys,
It's
I'm
gotta
gonna
be
tell
mine.
lawn. It's
Mine's not up there.
lawnmower, man. It's fucking lawnmower for sure. I
gonna
picked
tell you right
cockroaches
now.
for some reason. Whoever the fuck said cockroaches, you tricked me because I didn't know what the question actually
I can't
was.
even pick.
What are these bonus lights?
What did you pick? Did you pick cockroaches?
I picked cockroaches.
Kevin, I'm just gonna tell you this right now. You might be
See what everybody
surprised with your
selected.
outcome.
No, you can't pick cockroaches. 2 people pick toilet. You guys are stupid.
Do you just know all
You
the
guys are fucking
answers?
stupid.
No. There's only a couple. There's a couple that kind of repeat sometimes from because I've played this game a couple times. I haven't played it like a shit ton, but some of them repeat. So
Yeah.
See, nobody. That's wrong. Truth? What? How the fuck is
Cockroaches.
that?
What?
I told ya.
Control
Max, man, I gotta
cockroaches?
trust you from now on.
I told
You're the
ya.
truth spitter.
Did anybody get lawnmower?
Shit, I got a lot of
Ain't nobody
work to
picked
do.
lawnmower. Wow.
I don't think mine got in.
I thought lawnmower was the one that everybody would think, yeah, this
you
guy's that's
Busted.
probably right.
Oh man, I just gained 2,000 points.
Mine didn't get in. It was the best of them all.
0. Nobody wanted insects. They took cockroaches, but not
I
insects.
picked cockroaches accidentally.
Shovel Knight Game of the Year.
Oh man, my category was the last category. I dominated on my own
It's not
category.
hard.
Fuck
We'll just stick
yeah.
with this one.
Oh, lost them.
Okay, here's the question.
Oh, fuck, I got stuff.
1995 Diagram Prize for oddest book title of the year went to the book Reusing Old Blank.
Oh man, this is me.
Type in your
This
lies
is me.
now.
Don't fuck up. Boom. First in. First in. You guys are not creative at all.
You better settle down, you little
I
bitch.
can't settle down. I'm
First,
born
you know,
ready for
the
a game
person-
like this.
The person in class, when you're in high school that finishes the test first doesn't mean they fucking passed it.
No,
you
it
know?
means that
No,
they
it
had
did
the
not.
the best
which
ways
one's
to
the
cheat.
truth?
Well, oftentimes those are the ones that are like, fuck this test, I'm gonna fail. A, B, A, B, B, B. Fuck. Shovel Knights. Jesus.
It's probably the one.
It can't be Shovel Knight.
I have no fucking
That's a
clue.
good one.
So I just picked a random one.
So often I want to like the one I picked because it's either right or really good.
Also, I feel like a complete idiot because big toilet paper is not even spelled right.
All right, let's get
I just glanced at it, I was like, yep, I'm probably running out of time, that one.
Oh, he picked our lie. You lose
That's
points.
totally how you spell toilet paper. Fuck you.
Toliet!
Joliet.
That's how you spell toilet paper in Canada.
Yeah.
The classier of the toilet paper.
Toilet
Oh
paper.
fuck, it was up there twice.
Oh no.
Oh, double lie.
Great minds.
Oh, come on. How is that not true?
That's the one.
That's not
ManaTank. Well played.
how you. That's
sir.
not how you spell calendar.
There it
I
is. There it
didn't
is.
think so.
Who fell for tampons? Who is the fool who fell for
I
tampons?
chose tampons. Oh, no, sorry. I wrote tampons, didn't I?
Oh.
No, I wrote tampons.
No, Gassy
Oh,
also.
you both did.
We both wrote
I wrote
tampons?
tampons as well.
Yeah, I wrote
Oh, and
tampons.
OJ won it. Yeah.
Oh, what?
3 guys on.
For real?
How the fuck is that even? Yeah, there you go.
Oh, 4.
Four people said tampons.
That's amazing.
Obviously.
Oh, man.
That's great.
Oh, holy
That
crap.
is so random, too, because it's not even like that.
Yeah, that's
boy
why it
Oliver.
said there were so many that were our lies, because we had 4
God
people
damn.
pick the same thing.
That is insane. We all just filled in that blank with tampons naturally.
Tampons, 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 tampons.
Fuck, 0 points. All right, I gotta shake it up. I usually fucking own this game.
Bullshit.
Bullshit.
Come on, I won like fucking 6.
Or so.
I don't even think we played that. many.
Havoc, you got this. Pick that category.
Okay, here's the question.
Punjab.
The Kilo Raipur
got
Sports
booted.
Festival, held annually
Oh, yeah.
in Punjab, India, has many odd and dangerous events, including one where the participants go on the ground and get blank. Enter your lies now.
Play it cool, man.
Boom. First. A second. Damn it. Second in. You
Poker,
guys suck.
poker face, poker face.
Poker face. Bruh. Bruh. I'm wearing sunglasses. Ain't nobody care about my poker face.
Hey, Steph.
All lies entered.
Okay, here are your choices.
Jiggy with it. Nice.
Oh, jiggy with it.
Fucked. You knew that was coming out there.
Sat on by a 500-pound man. Wow.
That's gotta be the one.
I like that one. It's probably a lie because usually the ones that fit the best are more often than not the fake ones. But I'm gonna go with it because I like it.
Okay,
Jiggy with
let's
it,
take a
boys. Come on. Let's see some jiggy with it.
Oh
here.
yeah, you guys
That's
are
a good
dumb.
one. Yeah, that's a good
Oh
one.
shit, I like that one. Yeah.
Can you see
Did I
me?
guess that? Is that on there?
2 people guessed it.
Yeah, I think I was
Gassy.
What happened?
You got Oliver.
Yeah, you got
Yeah!
me.
Stamped down in heels!
Damn it, OJ, my man.
Bite.
Yes.
Oh!
This guy's
What
got
was
it. This guy's got it. Tractor, boys.
That's the one that I picked.
Damn it!
Yeah.
What? How is that true? You guys played this before, you hackers.
I will go out and say when I've.
Come on,
seen one
jiggy
before.
with it. Let's at least get some likes
I got
here,
some- I got
boys,
yell like
on
for
jiggy
that.
with it.
I got like for jiggy
Okay,
with it.
yeah. Climbing the board ahead of these two yokels.
There you
Which
go. Oh,
one are
that's
you?
a solid
3.
three.
There
That's
you
a big
go.
one.
Yeah.
Oh, Eads.
Yeah, I know.
Select the
Creative, right?
category.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm
Oh,
gonna go.
where's the?
Do. Go.
We'll go Johnny Depp because he's so
Okay, here's the
dreamy.
question.
John.
Arthur.
Made an honorary member of the Comanche Nation
Johnny
and
Depp.
given a descriptive
Oh.
Comanche name. His Comanche name, Mawume, means blank.
Oh man.
And your lies now.
I feel like you're cheating, Kevin. I feel like you're looking at the lie I entered because
Yeah, why would
my
I look-
phone
why would
way
I-
the fuck up there.
Okay,
Not
here you
looking at your
go.
lie.
Find the truth.
Shovel Knight? Who keeps answering Shovel Knight?
It's probably the
Probably
fucking
Shovel Knight
guy
Game of the
named
Year.
fucking Shovel Knight. She's like, we're that one guy who put his name in every time. You know, it'd be really funny if it wasn't the guy named Shovel Knight and just he's fucking taking the rap.
Pick something.
Oh, that was
Okay,
me.
what did everyone
Just
pick?
waiting on me.
Yes. That.
Don't even touch me. It's last. If it's
Oh.
Oh, if
it's last, yeah, it's the truth.
What are these likes again?
Got one guessing.
Nothing. They just someone
Yeah.
will get the award at the end. Choo choo.
Man with many
Which is
voices.
short for man who
Screenwalker.
shoots into
Oh, I didn't think I
space
put that,
without
actually.
time after
Mighty
time.
I liked it.
Screenwalker.
And nobody fell for
What was it?
some
Oh,
reason.
Screenwalker
Shapeshifter was
one?
the right one, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I got that one.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
Shapeshifter was the right one.
like gassiness.
Shit.
Guys,
Ooh,
oh,
I didn't get any points that
climbing.
round.
Climbing the ladder here, fellas.
This is the last round, isn't it?
No, we're still not
category.
even out of the first round. I don't think, are we?
Yeah, they're worth more points. What do you guys think here? How about prison? Because I've been there a couple
Okay, here's the
times.
question. A man from Enniskillen, Northern Ireland, was sentenced to 3 months in prison for a fire he started while trying to turn blank into
Oh, I know
gold.
this one.
Enter your
Really?
lies now.
Okay. Turns out I don't know this one.
700
Oh,
people are gonna
hold
be
on.
like the same answer here.
Hurry! Okay, here are your choices.
Only one lead, huh? Only one lead.
Well, yeah, it's like 4 times on tampons.
I'll tell you guys what
Someone
I'm laughing
spelled
about
potatoes wrong.
in a second.
Can you shut the fuck up, please?
What?
Fucking
Don't fucking spell potatoes
fucking
wrong, you
guys
son of a bitch.
telling everybody my fucking potatoes is fucking god damn it. Oh, there's 2 potatoes.
Yeah.
That's how I knew
One
everyone
spelled
spelled it
correctly
wrong.
and
yeah.
one spelled
That's all
wrong.
everybody selected.
So it's obviously the correctly spelled one. Is that what you're all saying? That's the truth.
No, I'm saying.
Is that why Max was laughing?
I'm saying two
No,
people
no, I
picked
wasn't.
potatoes.
I wasn't laughing about that. I'll tell you why I was laughing. And once this round's done,
Shovel Knight. Fuck you.
How's our chat?
There's hope that I spelled.
let me know when the
potatoes
truth is
properly.
revealed on your end, because you know it's
You
all-
got one, Gassy. That was me.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, that was a good lie. That was a good lie.
Potatoes.
What?
Oh,
Oh,
everything's changed.
Oliver knows how to spell.
Easy.
Oh, they gave it
Everything's
to you.
Oh,
changed.
okay, I got the other one. Yeah, all right.
Pity.
Potatoes. Is it done?
Yeah, his poop.
His poop was real.
I typed in shit and the thing told me that's the truth. Pick something else.
Oh wow, that's impressive.
And that's it. Nobody else's lives
What
get
did I
picked.
pick?
Potatoes.
That's what I was laughing about.
Potatoes.
Claw.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm coming for you, ManaTank.
Oh, I spelled potatoes wrong. I was so confident that I spelled it right that I called you out on spelling it wrong.
Oh, this is
potatoes
this is the last.
Final fibbage,
or
boys.
toilet paper, whatever the fuck it was before.
So
Here we go.
this.
Here we go.
Here's your final fibbage question. Brand name of the criminal dolls for children with names like Dickie the Dealer and Bonnie and Bribe. Type in your lies now.
What? Oh.
Creativity, boys.
Hurry up! Use a suggestion.
All right.
You can't think of anything.
Ah, that was dumb. That was dumb.
Mine is dumb too.
I'm running quick.
I think mine was alright for. I always get super fucking like paranoid because on my end I don't even have like a timer or anything like that. It just cuts off, you know.
Yeah, that's tough.
Oh, there's some good ones on here.
Are some good ones.
Prison buddies.
Oh, I hope it's this one. I'm picking this one.
Compton kids. That's pretty good. Thug life, thuggies,
Bet you it's
hard
Bad
types.
Baby Daddy.
It's gotta be thuggies. Come on.
Thuggies.
Come on, it's gotta
gotta
be
be
thuggies. There is no God if it's not thuggies.
If it wasn't Thuggies, it should have been.
Fuck, I voted for Thuggies too.
I have no idea.
Watch.
I didn't win this.
Ooh,
That was a fucking good one. That's the game.
Oh, that's the guy
That's
who's
it.
in the
That's
lead.
the man.
Wow.
What is it?
The guy who was in first had a real good skill.
Oh yeah.
Prison buddies is pretty good too, actually.
Hard
Oh
Types.
no.
Oh no! Hey,
Oh!
Thuggies. It was Thuggies.
It was Thuggies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody
Shit.
picked the other lies up there.
Mine sucked.
Nobody picked the other lies. Wow.
I
That.
thought Frankie the Fondler was just funny.
Oh.
Wow.
Dang it.
Crushed. Crushed. Okay, it's gonna kick up a room code, so we gotta be on the ball
No,
here.
we should just back out and let other people get in. Oh, I did it right. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, new players.
New players. Okay, get ready. The code is MQQT.
Got
I'm in.
Ooh.
Get in. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
On it.
Let's go. Oh, I'm in.
We did it.
We get everyone?
Good job.
Yeah.
5 for 5.
Now we're just letting it.
Which one's Gassy? Oh, probably Gassy.
Gassy, yeah. Go figure.
I'm the one that says
Oh,
Gassy.
Havoc got in this time.
We're going.
Alright, Caps
Here we go.
lock for sure.
Yeah, different people. Good job.
Windstaff,
Good job.
Destiny, Geo.
Alright, I get this game now,
Hey,
you
I'm your host,
guys.
Cookie, and spoiler alert,
My phone is
this
gonna
game
die.
Is going to be
Do you want to charge?
amazing.
Oh,
Wow, Wow,
Ding, ding, ding,
8
ding.
players.
Wanna
No
play Draw Something
vacancies
after
in
this?
this Fleabag mode.
Draw Something's fun.
I mean,
Sure.
4-star
Or
resort.
Drawful.
Let's
Yeah,
do
whatever
sure,
it is.
yeah.
Whatever
You know that you can play draw something or draw my thing now. You can still do that, right?
playing.
them all.
There's
to
a
draw
version of
my
it in
thing,
here in
yeah.
this party pack.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, called Drawful. It's very like this.
It's very fun.
Alright, pick a category.
Cool.
Gassy, you're up.
I'm
What
gonna
would it be,
go Punxsutawney Phil.
Don't mind me.
Okay, here's
Ah,
your
yes.
first question. PETA has asked officials in Punxsutawney, Pennsylvania to replace
Oh,
Punxsutawney
okay.
Phil, the Groundhog Day groundhog, with
I bet you
blank.
this is a question I already know
Enter your
about.
lies now.
God damn it, I know this question. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna be honest. I know the answer to this one.
So how come I'm still the first one to get the fucking answer, and if you know the goddamn answer?
I still have to come up with a lie.
If you can't think of something.
It's all about the likes, fellas. It's all about the likes.
It's all about winning. It's what winning is.
There's a winner's done.
Okay, which one's the truth?
Oh, that's a good answer.
Let me ask you guys this question. What do you think is the right answer?
It's got to be an animatronic groundhog.
After these guys put it in, I'll.
Stuffed animal.
Okay.
I think it's a cabbage.
Leslie, nope.
I think it's a.
What was it?
slinky.
Okay,
What's the
let's
answer?
take a look.
It is an
Oh.
animatronic groundhog.
Yeah, thought so. Animatronic groundhog.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I didn't actually vote for that though.
Oh, what'd you vote for?
I just liked it. I voted for a stuffed animal. I think.
I was gonna put a psychic cabbage, but I didn't know how to spell psychic, so I gave up.
Nice lie.
It's a good lie.
I put a sock puppet just to see who.
Ah!
Did you pick that?
Oh, who blim blam blah blah gooseball got me.
Oh.
Animated ground.
Havoc seems like he played this a bunch.
And we're done.
That's the thing, like, if you have played this like
I
a
mean,
shit ton, you kind of do
but
have
who
a
really
little bit of
cares?
You
advantage.
could
Right,
even
like-
just be like fucking looking up the answers if you like. Oh, I'm fucking
Yeah.
esports Fibbage player, bro. Fucking getting super
Yeah.
excited about a cabbage. Like, I'll take it.
Pick a
How did I get
category.
minus 500?
I got one for son of or shut up.
How did I get negative points?
Yeah, I don't know how you do that.
pick
Yeah, how
your-
did you get negative points?
You get negative points if you pick the game's lie.
2009.
Oh, yeah, that's what
shocked
happened.
The medical world when it was discovered
You
he had
picked
a
a cabbage?
5-centimeter long blank growing in his lung. Type in your lies now.
Spelling's always been an issue for me in this game.
This is the fucking. This is Warren's song.
Is there them gummies?
Dude.
Huh?
This is
Like
also
gummy shit? Got some gummy shit?
when they throw the thumbs up. That's also Warren's ding.
Oh yeah.
You guys got gummy bears?
Dang.
Gummy
Got
Super
gummy
Mario.
Super Mario.
What?
Okay, here
They're
you
like
go.
different
Find the
flavors.
truth.
Did you just pick that up like at the old candy shop, or is it just
Safeway.
something you ordered?
Standard
At
Safeway.
the old Safeway.
Huh. Wow.
That's not how you spell one of those.
That can't be right.
I'm gonna go with this.
After looking at the answers, I might have known this.
Pick something.
I'm pretty sure I'm in a one or the other kind of a situation.
Yeah, you narrow it down to two. You're
If
like,
Last
why
of
did I
Us
pick
has
one?
taught us
Everybody
anything,
picked.
That's what I figured.
Uh-huh.
it
Yeah.
must be. Oh!
Matt E!
Fucking shuts her down, eh?
What happened?
That's huge. Matt E's just got 5 guys.
With what?
Yes!
Mushroom
And
Tree branch.
got
Give me
the
that
right
shit.
Oh,
answer.
you motherfucker.
And got the fucking right answer, boys.
You piece of shit.
And he got the right
The rest
answer.
of the board
What's
goes
up?
unselected.
What the fuck is up?
Oh, my pickle, eh?
Holy.
Can't hear you all the way up here in first.
What was the answer? A branch?
Tree branch.
Tree branch.
Mushroom.
I like tree branch.
It's not how you spell dandelion.
Select a category.
Max. Dandelion, not dandelion.
What are you talking about?
You spelled dandelion wrong.
Okay, here's the
That wasn't
question.
my thing.
A man
Oh, I
in
thought it said it was
Milford,
yours at the end.
Iowa got
No, mine was
Yeah,
worm.
job after he used
Yeah?
a blank
That's good.
to dislodge
So you just
his
keep that
Twix
judgment to
bar
yourself.
from
Oh, I'm
his
sorry.
vending machine. Enter your lies now.
Mr. Potatoes. No, you got toilet wrong, right? Toiletry, is toilet something? Toilet paper? Forget what it was. It all blurs together.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I don't know if I spelled that right.
I definitely did spell it wrong.
Hurry, hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something.
I got the answer, boys.
Oh, look at that.
Did you?
I guessed it, yeah.
Oh shit.
It's obvious.
Yeah.
It's obvious.
All right, where's the truth?
Alright, it's not as obvious as I had first. Yeah, a Twix bar.
Fuck, I guessed Twix bar. Fuck you.
Sorry, that's pretty good.
Double dildo. Nice. This will be interesting. Let's see if you're gonna have a mushroom fiasco again.
No, this one's gonna be tough. I knew it was forklift though.
Is it forklift?
Yeah.
Yep.
I guess forklift as well.
Yeah.
That means I got it right.
I knew.
Did
How
anyone
come
guess
nobody
front?
gets a double dildo?
Balls.
It's gotta be double dildo. Get them votes in there, motherfuckers.
Going for the likes, eh? No.
Get more points
And
for
that
picking the
means some
truth
of these didn't get
than
picked.
people.
Yeah, you get more points for. But if you get a lot of people, you know that take or lie.
Right.
Oh,
As
fuck.
evidenced by
What
mushroom.
Give me some likes.
What happened? You all
Give me
picked
some
sword?
likes. I only got 1 like for that.
Where do you see that?
Little
Now it's round 2.
Thumbs
We're
up.
all
That
done.
guy.
After, at the
Users
very
done.
end.
up,
Let's
yeah.
do it.
Sorry.
All right, pick a category.
What'll it be here?
I
Friend.
haven't got a topic pick yet.
It's because you're the worst.
Okay, here's the question. New Mexico State Senator Duncan Scott successfully got a bill passed in the New Mexico Senate requiring psychiatrists testifying in court to wear a blank. Type in your lies now.
Thought for sure I knew it.
Me too.
Hurry up.
So
I
it's
don't
real,
even fucking know with the hot with the.
Anything.
I don't fucking know.
real melon scratcher. As honey doodles go. This one's real melon scratcher.
I'm digging into that cheese and sausage here in a
Yeah.
bit.
Okay, here
Yeah.
are your choices.
You guys got cheese and sausage?
Yeah.
I want one. I want only one cheese and
These
sausage.
are all good answers. God damn it.
Wait. Yeah. Oh shit.
I feel like I just picked their lie. I feel like I just walked into their
I
lie.
probably picked the wrong one.
Something.
What did you pick?
Suitable tie.
Suitable
Okay.
tie.
What did
Yeah,
everyone
I
pick?
totally thought it was suitable tie.
I chose lie detector. Is that one of yours?
Lab coat seems so sure.
The thing is with this game is like the ones that make the most sense are never right.
It's a good lie.
That's a good lie.
That's good wording on that lie. Here we go, boys. Oh, just one? Really? That one even made sense.
Hey, well, you never know.
Oh, three! Bring it in!
Nice.
Bring in that money
Is that
for
you?
me!
Blim, blam, blam, blam.
Blim blam shazam
Water
kazam
bottle,
kabam!
Bing bong.
No, Speedo was their lie, sucker.
Well, you guys blew it.
Nobody got it right. Wow, respect.
That'd be too bad.
Wow.
They passed the New Mexico House,
Wait.
however. They declared
Oh, got
You gonna
fucked
play from
over.
the bathroom?
funny
Oh,
outfits,
yeah.
Respect.
unless you're the judge.
Good job.
And
Don't
that
drop it.
means-
Wizard hat? Are you fucking kidding me? How is that true?
That. I
Oh, back in
almost
the-
put that in as my lie. I was gonna put wizard hat because I didn't know what the fuck else to put.
Time to pick a category.
500 points.
Oh, okay. Brandon's
Tank.
gonna pick from the bathroom.
Okay, here's the
There you go.
question. Cambridge University economist
That's the
Ha
magic
Jin
of
Chang
technology.
holds an unpopular opinion. He insists that the blank changed the world more than the internet. Enter your lies now.
I don't know how to spell that. Fuck.
Hurry, hit the lie for me button if you can't think of something.
I can be away from this. You can be away from this. I can be away from this.
Okay, which one's the truth?
Holocaust? Oh man, I feel like that should probably be
Oh.
true.
It's gotta be pizza bagel. It's gotta be. It's gotta be.
I feel like it's gotta be Holocaust. Like,
Pizza bagel's too good, man. Pizza bagel.
Holocaust!
The pizza
man.
bagel fucking changed the world in some radical ways.
You know, I'll roll with you on pizza bagel
Yeah.
because it's just ridiculous enough to potentially be a real answer.
No, it wasn't my lie, but
It's probably wrong. We'll see.
Fucking. Yeah, we got fucked, Max.
We did.
The worst outcome.
Ah, good fucking lie, but too bad only one person. Oh, these guys are stupid.
Yeah.
Choppable? Like, can I use this decorative chopping board?
Fuck yeah, chop away, Oliver, chop away.
This decorative chopping
Yes!
Wow.
Oh, there's the lead. Bring it in
board. What did
home,
you? What was,
boys.
what was the truth?
Washing
Can we
machine.
freeze the Jaeger?
Yeah,
right
Jaeger's
What
back
happened
in the
with the
freezer.
No,
washing
it's right here.
machine?
Washing machine was the correct answer.
Oh.
Oh fuck.
I didn't even get one in there.
That's Kev, eh? Way up in the lead there.
Fucking
Wow.
in the lead.
I couldn't think. I was gonna say Macarena.
Blim blam shazam kazam
I
badam.
was gonna say the Macarena changed the world more than.
Can't even say your own
I
name.
would've-
But I didn't know how to
I would've
spell
been
it.
all over that.
Didn't know how to fucking spell it.
Tufts University
I forgot how
by
to spell
psychology
toilet,
grad
that's why.
student Nicholas Rule found that people have the ability to point out blank in a crowd.
I know this.
Type in your lies now.
Do you?
Yep. First in, too. Clearly, I know this.
I feel like you pride yourself on first in.
Yeah, it's pretty
Hurry up,
important.
use a suggestion if you can't think of anything.
Really gauges how the rest of the round's gonna go. First in, first to win.
Come on!
All right, where's the truth?
You missed it, Oliver? Yeah. Me too.
What's the question?
Ooh. There's
I'm just gun shy on
think that's
picking
right.
any
I think
answer
it's
now
right.
because I'm
Yeah,
like, it's
there's a
gonna be one
lot
of
of
these
good
fuckers.
ones here now.
I need a like.
I like chefs.
All right,
That's a good.
I like racist.
That's a good
I really
solid
like
fucking
racist for
answer.
this.
Yeah, I selected.
Anybody
right.
get it on
See, that was
staring?
my like. That was
Staring? They can see somebody staring at them from a crowd. Anybody? Come on. Come
We'll
on.
see, we'll see. Maybe
Come on,
someone,
boys.
Yours?
maybe someone.
Show me staring.
My
One time,
lie
one
was
time.
My like. Ooh,
pedophiles.
only one.
Assassins.
Homosexuality.
Please let it be pedophiles.
Oh, I thought that
It's
was
gotta be
right.
pedophiles. It's gotta be pedophiles.
Show me chefs.
Oh! How
fuck.
many people put the same thing?
Yeah, Mormons. That's gotta be it.
Oh! Welcome to the winner's circle, bitches.
And nobody fell for some
Mormons.
of these ingenious lies.
I would've picked-
Mormons?
Mormons is the winner.
Jesus.
Oh shit! Plus people guessed mine too.
Shit, me and you missed that
Killed
one.
it on that round.
Nobody likes
I
staring.
busted it out on that.
Oh fuck. I need a hell
I'm
of a
so
round.
far
here.
in the lead.
I need a
man.
hell of a round.
I need
to fucking pull
I
this
need
one.
I need at least one person to pick my life for me to lock this up.
You let me know what your lies.
I've accepted I'm not gonna win.
Here is your
Never
Round
accept it.
1,000.
Never accept death.
brand name of the patented synthetic testicles for pets. Enter your lies now.
First in.
I wonder how many of us are putting the exact same thing down.
I hope a lot, because there's only one this should be.
She's damn good, you guys.
Did you slice them
Oliver
up?
just sliced up a real nice meal.
No, we fucking gave up on the
Give me
cheese.
the thing.
Well, I mean, you're supposed to cut your own thing.
Are you?
I gotta feel like this is not mine.
Charcuterie.
Like, where the fuck did this thing come from?
Hanging on your wall.
Okay, here you go. Find the truth.
Nudicles, eh? Danglers. Man's
Not
best
it.
testicles. That's pretty good.
Petsicles. I like that.
Furry bunny balls. I have no idea. Alright.
Furballs.
I have zero confidence any of these rounds. Just any confidence I did have was just gone.
I don't know.
Okay, what did everyone pick?
Here, let me have that cheese.
Damn it! Nice job,
That was
ManaTank.
a big one.
Wow.
How many people won? 8? I still have a chance. If I get 4, no, that's it.
I need one person to guess mine, and I'm okay.
Brandon, you fucking picked the wrong one.
I picked the wrong one every time.
That's it.
Ooh, damn it! I think this is it. I think I
cheaper
pulled
option
second.
Is to just not cut your dog's
Oh, I
testicles
just slapped
off.
it right in front of the mic. Hopefully that wasn't too
And that
loud.
means some of these didn't get picked.
Sorry.
Come on, duck nuts! It rhymes with truck nuts, people.
Oh. Fuck.
Oh, I
That's
still win!
Kevin. Keep on Meyer.
Alright, let's do the draw.
Yeah,
Only
let's do
4
draw something.
likes. Only 4 likes.
We gotta go to a different website, right?
If you
Jackbox?
aren't on jackbox.com right now, then you need to be. That's for you, Gassy.
Jackbox.com.
What are you guys doing?
Go to
Jackbox. .com.
You guys do one without me.
Not strong,
Okay.
not
I gotta take care of some business.
It's probably
Okay,
poop.
8 players, or as I like to
Because
call it,
I gotta
all
take
the
a poop.
freaking
It's probably
players.
poop.
Everyone know. Gotta
Let's
take a
do
poop.
this.
Don't know.
This
Oh,
is
get out of here.
Oh, it's
Get out of
still,
here, man.
yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
It's
get the
Jackbox Games.
Is it Jackbox Games? Jackbox Games?
Jackboxgames.com. What do I gotta do though?
It's
Should give you a room code
Jackbox.tv.
at some point.
Jackbox.tv, boys. Come on. Come on now.
Jackbox.tv.
Yeah, it should look exactly the same. You'll have,
Television.
you'll have a name and a room code. So get your name typed in,
Oh, okay, it is. Yeah, I see.
and type in the room code here. This is not the room code. No, get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of there. Is everybody ready? Oliver?
Yeah.
What are you playing? Drawful?
Wait. Before you, oh shit.
Nope. Are you ready?
Well, I was gonna fix up another drink,
How does
but
this game work?
You might have time.
Okay.
Room code is
Well, I'll do it.
NLFR.
Even if I miss it, not too big a deal.
LNF.
I fucked up.
Amarin.
NLFR. I'm in. Who's in? Gassy's in. Oliver, are you in?
You just draw a picture of yourself.
Yeah. So like your avatar.
Okay.
I can't see that far with my
Let's
eyes.
see.
Whatever.
I'm
Can I
gonna.
get in?
Uh,
It's just Brando.
yeah, you're in.
Man, I need glasses. I gotta get my glasses. That's adorable.
I don't know what I'm gonna. Okay.
Oh, right.
Pretty happy with my picture. Reflects me. I didn't know they had a drawing game like this.
It's a conceptually it's exactly the same.
I don't even fucking. Alright.
Sorry, I'm laughing at my own picture.
How does this game work?
You gotta draw something. So we're waiting on Brando. Brando!
3, 2, 1. Hello, everyone. This
Awful
is
indeed.
Drawful. Well. 8 players.
I don't like this
All right,
girl.
enough jibber jabber.
She's kind of a
Let's
bitch.
go.
She's kind of a bitch
Should
sometimes.
be Cookie Masterson.
Yeah,
Okay,
fucking. Where's
I'm sending
Cookie?
the title to
Cookie's
each of your
good.
devices. Something
Okay, we gotta
odd,
draw.
like
The
Baby
word at the top?
Spider-Man or
Yep.
We gotta draw the thing at the top.
Ghost. Draw a picture on your device
that right?
that would have
Yep,
that
draw the
title.
word on
the
When
top.
you're done, hit send.
Okay.
And you'll get points for each player that can correctly guess your title. So, good luck.
I wish my fingers weren't so sausage-like
Yeah, me too, eh?
for this fucking drawing. Oh lord, I need a stylus. Oh god, this is the worst.
Hey!
Yeah, I don't.
You race? No, you
Nope.
can't.
No.
that's
Wow.
half the fun.
You live with your decision. All right, I feel like everybody's gonna get that one for sure. Gonna use the washroom here while the fucking guessing starts. Take your time, Brando.
You have up until like the very end.
Oh man, you went to town on this.
I should. I'll get Matt to grab a sausage. Huh. Okay, great. This cheese is great.
I'm drawing shit.
Who's this last person? Come on.
What kind of cheese are you eating?
Oh, jeez, sorry.
You have 30 seconds to hit send.
What kind of cheese are we eating, Kevin? Why don't you walk us through it a little bit? We got a little time.
I don't know. I bought 2 crazy ass kinds of cheese.
Listen, who's green?
Monterey Jack habanero.
It's none of us, right?
No.
Nice.
Monterey Jack habanero with cracked black pepper.
Nice.
You want to whip me a full stick?
Full stick? Are you prepared for
Oh
that?
no, we lost all your drawings. I'm just kidding. I got them all.
What the fuck are you guys playing?
Brothel.
Now, use your device to type in what you think the title for this picture could
Who's
have
big?
been. Or better yet, something
I
you
am.
could trick
Okay.
players into
What do we
thinking
do
it's
here?
the title. You'll get points for every player that picks your answer.
You gotta pick.
The correct
You
answer
gotta answer
is.
what you think.
What's
it
that
is.
stupid show with the dudes on the island that's traveling through time?
Lost.
Lost. That's what the answer is. It's Lost, people.
This is where it's like finished.
That's Lost. Pick it up.
Oh, I get it.
I'm like really happy at how good I am at this game after only coming in halfway through.
What do you think that is?
It's Lost.
I wish I could talk to the chat and play this.
I'm jumping in on chat, man. You guys play that shit.
What are you guys supposed to like? How does it work as far as the rating and stuff like that? Is it just?
Hurry up! Just
It doesn't
type in
get
anything
likes.
you can think of.
We're gonna put in a bunch of answers for that. And it's gonna throw
Here are
those
your
questions.
choices.
It's gonna throw the answers up
Title
like
you think
fibbage,
really inspired this drawing.
and then whichever one lied good enough. to
Okay, it's
get
TV
everyone
drama. It's got to be TV drama. Because
Oh, we all got different things. I see.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought we all had the
Lost
same.
isn't up there. TV drama is the winner.
Yeah, I didn't realize that we all had like a different thing to draw, and then we had to like guess. I didn't know that's how it worked. I thought we like just voted on like, oh, who's the best picture of this subject? You know?
Right. That's kind of why it. Oh, you thought we all had
Here's
the same.
everybody's pick.
Yeah, I thought we all had the same like prompt.
That's why it's good to be the
You
first
learn
one on.
you learn the lingo of the clues after a while.
Yeah.
Kinda, yeah. Come on, boys.
Ah, me all over.
Yep.
Oh,
Nice job. You fooled me.
wow.
Alright.
Aw,
Why'd you saying
is there a
fuck?
way I
Oh,
could
because you drew
reach these
shitty?
Everybody hates fucking kittens. Everybody hates fucking.
So you can potentially just draw whatever the fuck you want as the drawer, but it
If-
doesn't really.
No, if people guess yours, you get points. Just like
Right.
fibbage. So the better you draw it, then they be like, oh yeah, I, can see
suppose,
that's
yeah.
that, and then you get points. Got a big fat zero there. Feel pretty good about that.
Okay, let's do this again. Enter your titles now.
Oh, fucking this one is obvious, boys. Easy.
What am I supposed to do? Enter a title? What the fuck?
Yeah, you gotta write a caption for with this that
Oh,
you think
I gotta
other
wait for the
people will
picture to show
pick.
up then. I guess. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Shah.
You got a lot of time.
I don't know what those things are called in that dumb game.
Creepers.
Yeah.
Oliver's answer is creepers.
Hey!
Oh, that's your mustache. Yeah, nice.
Creepers.
Oh man, I gotta get some more of that.
Pass it down.
Weird, yeah.
Ah, save me. I'm just eating all of it.
Hurry up.
No, good, go. Don't bring it over here.
Eat some. Eat some.
There's nothing over there. There's like a little bit of pep and cheese.
A little bit of pep and cheese.
Fuck, I didn't get a fucking... Fuck.
Everybody pick creepers. Plural.
Plural?
Steve.
Hey!
Creepers. Come on, fellas. Give me your fucking point.
I gave you a like, Oliver. I didn't vote for you, but I gave you a like.
Pity like.
All right.
Why don't you like dictate from the chat?
Yeah, I just want me to read the chat out loud.
You fucking Kevin.
What? I'm not gonna dictate this shit.
Might as well, honestly. Like,
So we have something to talk about. So we're talking to the chat.
I'm talking to the chat. I'm chilling, and you guys are playing.
Fucking Max.
Did I give people with that?
Come on, boys.
what? I got it.
What happened?
I had that. Maybe it wasn't.
It's a secret, boys. That's why he's saying shh.
I didn't get anything.
Yeah, I do.
I'm a
Oh, look
robot.
at that.
Secret
Look at that.
robot.
That was
Put
secret
anything in,
robot.
eh?
That was secret robot.
Wow.
Poop head.
I got 3 likes.
Wait, who drew that?
That's something.
Me?
Alright, guys.
What the fuck?
Alright.
Word equal word, dog.
That was an easy point for me.
This is dumb. This is fucking. This game gets super stupid when people do shit like this.
What did they draw?
He just wrote
bullshit.
He just wrote some fucking shit. Yeah. Unless it is.
Word greater than equal word.
Word
Dang.
over.
What?
Over equals word, dog.
I have a perfect answer for him. I didn't even give a shit about points.
Does it boot you guys too, or what? How come this isn't working out?
It's the same thing as footage. You just gotta jump back in here and there.
Does it just boot like? Not even let me answer.
None of us are orange, yeah?
Fine.
No, I don't think any of us are.
Good.
None of us would stoop to this.
You guys enjoying my picture? My
Are you the
Avatar.
cat? Are you the fucking cat thing?
No, I'm the guy with, it's like a kind of a Batman who's sort of upset with a dick on his chin.
Oh yeah, I see.
He's upset about having
I
a
see.
dick on his chin.
Choices.
Aren't
Rap
we all?
lyrics.
Aren't we all?
The 4 horsemen of Akron. You were drawing his shit. Dumb fucking viewer answer.
Don't bring your answers, kid.
I got booted.
Pick something.
This thing fucking kicks me.
Oh, fell asleep there, eh? Cookie Masterson were here. I'm just saying, none of this shit was
Kind of
fly.
gets you a little more
Cookie
like
Masterson.
sit up on the edge of your seat.
Cookies
for a while.
like, yeah, exactly. Like, it's go time. Get the energy up.
Man, I thought that was
Wow.
it.
That
I
was a good-
totally
Why
thought
didn't they
that
just
was
have
it.
Cookie for everything?
Good fucking answer. I don't know. Who knows? I don't know.
Cookie Masterson.
Go. Max, you got a couple points.
What? Someone choose my shit, or did I choose the right one?
No, I think you got some.
And we are
Palindrome,
done
actual
with this
title.
one.
What the fuck word?
What?
Word dog.
What was it?
Terrible.
What was the answer?
Palindrome.
Palindrome.
I don't think brother knows what a palindrome is. Yeah, definitely not.
It's when a word equals a word, dog.
Oh shit.
What WTF,
Type
man?
in your titles
I
now.
have nothing. I don't have a.
Did
Oh,
you draw
good.
this?
I don't need one.
You drew
Yeah.
this, right? What am I seeing?
So when do you draw something?
At the very beginning, everybody draws.
Oh.
What the fuck am I looking
What
at?
was our room code? Do you guys know?
Shows in the
L
top
F R.
right of the thing.
It looks like a bumblebee
NLFR.
attacking a
Attacking
chick.
like some
NL.
girl
No,
who's
it's
got
like,
like.
it's like a vampire bumblebee because she has like a stake in her hand and she's fighting off the vampire bumblebee. So, you know, whatever that's gonna be.
She's getting stung.
Hurry up, type in gibberish if you have to.
Sorry, guys.
Was this your drawing?
Yeah.
Well, you're doing it on a phone,
Your
right?
choices.
Yes.
All right, so that's kind
Ah,
of.
yes, crucifixion.
Oh, I can still like one. I like this one.
All right, I think I might have see. I think I can see what you were going for here. I think I might know this.
And here are your picks.
What was it?
Boys, you make it too easy.
I bet you're mad at us.
I think I got you, buddy. The 2 words?
Oh, yeah, you can say it right now.
Yeah, it's babies with babies.
Oh, I did not get it.
Babies
Nope.
with babies?
Yeah.
What the fuck
That's
is
a
that
diaper.
even? Looks like a tire swing.
Yes.
That was a prompt?
Yeah, apparently.
Babies with babies is the right answer. Sorry.
That's weird.
That did disservice to myself.
Babies.
I got somebody with Buffy the Vampire Hunter fights bees.
That was my like.
Is there a knife?
Gold at a knife.
Oh, so you've played Knifey Spoony before.
Fuck, tire swing was a sick answer.
That's what I saw.
Tire swing.
You're pushing your kid on a tire swing.
You
I'll
learned
get you
That
guys
is-
in round
Anything
2.
that could almost make sense now.
You don't pass me a piece of that meat.
You
I'll
learn a
pass
lot
you some
about
meat.
yourself when you play this.
Yeah. Wood.
Wood. God, who fucking
Ah,
fouled the air?
I'm gonna go with the obvious answer here.
Kevin. Max, I feel like we're gonna write the same thing.
Oh, I forgot Max was
Probably
on.
not.
Haven't even been
No?
listening to him.
Okay.
Oh, yeah,
No, 'cause
what are you
I don't know,
all
you know.
listening, man?
Were you just like, cake?
What are you doing there?
It wasn't just cake, no.
Birthday cake.
Did you put birthday cake?
Nope. Did you?
Birthday cake, yeah.
Oh,
And here are your choices.
But cake is a lie?
I didn't fucking put that dumb shit. Come on.
You put a lie, did you?
I didn't put that dumb shit. Come on, Max. You don't know me at all.
I don't know which one is
Not
yours.
sure.
I have no idea what the fuck that
Was I supposed to know which one is yours?
Pick something.
No, I don't want. I don't. Alright. I don't. No.
It's gotta be the
I
one.
think I fucked myself. I don't.
one?
I don't
No, it's gotta
I don't
be.
think
it
they-
has to be
Choice.
that
I didn't have
one.
enough time. I didn't know what the fuck to
It's
pick.
gotta be the
Yeah.
I think I fucked myself one.
I don't
What'd
think
you
they
guys
put
choose?
numbers.
We're out of time.
in
What'd
there.
you choose?
I chose Sweet 16.
I choose birthday cake.
Fuck! He said he
You
put
idiot.
birthday cake. He literally said birthday cake. And this fucking guy put birthday cake also.
I
And
thought
this
he
guy.
drew it.
You literally just gave everybody in the game except me.
Hey, you know what?
Yeah.
Better than
How
you.
many people get with birthday cake?
Destiny for game of the year.
Oh.
I just got one person with
Okay,
birthday
so
16.
that happened.
I
Oh,
counted
man,
the
so-
candles.
So did I actually, and then I'm like, oh, you know, that was Oliver's drawing.
Do I get points awarded for that?
Yeah.
For people who guessed.
3
yeah.
G's, buddy.
It was actually Sweet 16, huh?
Yep.
Yeah.
I counted
Ooh,
the
that
candles.
boosted me.
Oh, I didn't count
That
the
was a lot
candles.
of
Over.
points. That was
There's
half
lots.
I don't have time to
16
count the
candles.
candles.
There's
Fuck that
lots.
shit.
Oh, I know this one.
Fuck that shit.
Oh, so do I. It's like one of those Rorschach tests. You just look at it and you're like, ah.
You just look at it.
I see
Oh, yeah.
2 pizzas making out.
Cat stabbing a dog.
That one's a pizza. You got pepperoni pizza on that
How
one.
much of a delay is it on your end, Max?
I don't. I'll tell you in a second. Hold on.
Give us your timing. Tell us when it gets to 20. Oh, never mind.
Here are your
Well,
choices.
right now it's at 35, so
Oh, okay, so you
10
got a
seconds.
pretty significant delay.
yeah, I'm gonna try to refresh it though, because I think it drops off a bit. No, actually, that's just the delay. All right then.
Oh, obviously.
Fuck! I I just picked up a thing I didn't even mean to pick. I just got little chubby thumbs.
Twister 2.
Here's everybody.
Ah, Twister 2.
Ah, this is the best Twister.
Oh, I thought it was a telescope.
What's the real one?
We don't know yet.
Tornado!
I chose telescope because I'm an idiot as well. It looks like a cigarette though if you really look at it. I probably should have guessed a cigarette.
Close your eye, man.
I bet you cigarette would have got a bunch of people.
Super.
I fucking knew what y'all was gonna pick, suckers.
Cannon?
Oh, the old tornado machine.
Oh,
It's a tornado machine?
It's a tornado machine.
such an...
The old tornado machine.
I bet you if somebody put
Taking
cigarette
trips
though, it
down
probably
the
would have got people.
old tornado machine.
Yeah, cigarette would have been good.
So do you draw something and then you pick what you drew?
No, then you
Okay,
play like
our next
fibbage for
drawing.
what you drew. So now we'll all be like, this is we think this is this, and then everybody.
Yeah, but
guesses
the
what they
person
think
who
it is.
drew this, do they pick what this is?
No, they just hang out.
No, they just sit
When it's their
there.
drawing.
No,
it,
I
they
know,
just-
but when they draw
No, it just gives you a word, random phrase or something.
Oh, and then you have to draw the random.
I feel like this one's pretty straightforward, but maybe they're just trying to pull the wool over. I don't know. Okay, I'm just
so as
gonna.
the drawer, you get points for
Yeah,
it.
you want people.
You want to make a good
drawing.
drawing because
so that
Yeah.
encourages you to draw well.
yeah.
Instead of get
Draw
secret
full.
robots. So obvious. Clearly, it was a secret. He was saying shh.
Secret robot.
Were you drawing on a phone as well?
Okay.
Yeah.
Here are your
Okay, that makes a little more sense why the robot was
Everyone
kind of
here is
fucked up.
drawing on the phone.
Oh fuck.
Alright. Well, no. Kev, well, Kev's not playing.
Is
I was gonna
Ladybug
say, he's got a
one
giant
word
fucking
or
iPad.
2 words?
Ladybug is one word.
Is it though?
pick something.
Isn't it? I think it is. Ladybug.
We'll find out.
Ladybug.
We'll fucking find out.
Gotta be 2 words, right?
Ladybug.
How many words is Ladybug?
Ladybug.
The last turtle.
Littlebug.
Ladybug.
Doesn't even sound like a word anymore. Sounds like you're speaking Tagalog, to be honest.
Fuck!
Turtle?
Max, you fucked me!
It's always
What?
what does it look like, and then what can I put to make it look like something?
We guessed the same thing, but you spelled Ladybug with 2 words, and for some reason everybody guessed it, including me.
Got so many people.
You guessed my Ladybug, so I mean.
You guessed both of ours. I get points for that.
Oh
Ain't
fuck!
no one a winner.
Everybody wrote Ladybug with 1 word.
Oh, wow.
You know,
Ladybug.
Really?
like literally 6 people fucking wrote Ladybug 1 word. That's clearly a panda with muscles, boys. Oh, obvious.
Panda with
Obvious.
muscles, yeah.
Walk it
Wait,
off.
what
Look how
was it?
strong his front
Panda
arms
with
are.
muscles.
This game is way weirder than I gave it credit for.
Panda with muscles.
Yeah, that was the answer. I feel like now I'm ready for these. Like now,
Yeah.
I
You
know.
always need a warm up.
Yeah, now I know where they're pitching. You know,
Yeah.
I'm ready to dial it in a little bit here. This is a tight game though.
How's our chat doing? Is our chat staying with us here?
Type in a convincing
You know,
title.
we're
Kevin's not updating
everybody's
I'm
fading.
in, man. I'm doing it.
Buddy, that is a
I'm
fucking
in, man. I'm doing it.
romantic.
What the fuck?
I don't know what's going on there.
Looks like a house being violated by a carrot.
That's a sad house, that's for
Like
sure.
a giant carrot's just violating this house. What is that? Okay.
Boys,
Okay.
I'm stumped.
Oh, this is.
Carrot fucking a house.
Oh, we
It's a
gotta
crack
get.
house. It's a
Crack house?
Smoking crack. Crack house.
Crack house is that.
Wouldn't that be in its mouth though?
Good.
Why would it be in its window? You smoke crack out your window, Kevin?
If you're a house, you probably
Just
would.
type in anything you can think of.
Huh.
I mean, we did just hit panda with
And
muscles.
here are your
We
choices.
did, and
Crack
it
house
clearly looked
really
like a
bad.
Oh,
ladybug.
crack house is on there. Probably because somebody heard me say it.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, I feel like I'm making these too.
I do too.
What do you bet? Yeah. Yeah.
Do we have our, where's our stream?
What? You don't need to watch the stream. What the fuck do you need to watch the stream for?
Something.
I'm sure we have enough windows.
This is the stream.
Like,
probably
make sure
wrong,
my
but-
headroom is okay.
People are just seeing the
Nobody's
game.
Everybody sees the game.
What you see in this window is what's on the stream. The old smokehouse. let's. Do you guys want to kick it to just a little open forum here after and wrap this up? We're losing people, so I think we might as well. We'll still got someone here.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Cabin fever.
Yeah, nice
How
drawing,
does
man.
that make any fucking
Oh, it's a
sense?
thermometer.
Thermometer.
Oh, that's so stupid.
It's a sick
I
house.
didn't realize that was a.
Cabin fever. Oh, you guys got me an achievement. I'm winning the achievement leaderboard.
I saw that actually. That's good.
You guys want to? I guess. No. Can we see the score here first before we see the likes? Oh, Gassy Mexican with the most likes.
Is that seriously
I
demon
what?
head mounted on a penis?
You won
Is
the
that
whole
what your
thing.
avatar
I saw
is?
Yeah, man.
cat head with tits and a joint.
It looked like
at
it looked
this.
like demon head mounted on a penis.
Oh, I fell off. I'm at 0 now. It just rolled over. All right, nobody look.
Literally, it's that nothing yet. I'm gotta be beating
Nobody
you by
looked.
now.
Nobody looked. Yeah, I'm at 0, so you're ahead of me. All right, we're killing the fibbage. Max.
Oh, I'm talking to the chat.
All right, I'll catch you
Do a little AMA
later
here.
then.
Yeah, thanks for joining us.
Cheers, pal.
Yep.
Good
I
to
love
meet
you,
Yeah.
Max.
Good to meet you, Max.
Ta for now, friendo.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
Okay, I wanna meet the chat. I wanna meet the chat. Let me meet the chat, Matt.
Meet them. Meet them. Here you
Let
go.
me meet them.
What do you? I don't know what
All
you
right,
mean
it's
by
I
that.
time.
don't know what to do.
Officially,
I don't know what to do.
I'm gonna put the first question out there.
Because we're
So this is
probably
like,
the least amount of ignorance I've ever seen from this podcast.
what are we? We're just opening the floodgates here. You
We're just opening the floodgates.
you
This
can ask
is
us
it.
anything.
Questions out.
Personal video games.
Here we
whatever-
go.
Whatever you want.
I have the first question.
Okay.
I would like every one of us to say their last porn search. Last one.
Okay.
That's
Because everybody is doing the porn AMA for Oliver.
That's
So I think the last one from each of us will satisfy everyone's needs, and we can move on from everyone asking questions
mine
about
is so
Oliver's
boring.
porn search.
Porn search.
I don't like what on
Like
a.
I don't even have it on
fucking-
my phone.
Mine
Probably
was
on my iPad.
mine was probably just POV POV. I'm sure it was.
Yeah, you're a POV fan?
Yeah, big fan.
Oh, shit.
Big fan.
I gotta say,
GoPros are the greatest thing to happen to porn and
Yeah,
since
those
fucking
GoPro
mustaches,
videos,
eh?
Those are great.
buddy. The fucking Google eyeglass videos.
And they're like super like HD.
Uh huh.
Yeah, those are good.
Uh-huh.
I like those.
I
Ask me anything.
blame I blame Marco Polo for bringing me back into the Asian circuit.
Oh, Marco Polo's a good fucking show.
I think I last looked up a girl named Kara Winters.
Wow, you go for actual named people.
By the name, huh? That's wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine too.
Wow.
Wow, you both looked up the
Like, we
same
both
person.
Looked up the same girl.
No. Wait. Yeah. Mine is the Shit, what's her name? The girl off Heroes.
Hayden
Hayden?
Panettiere?
Hayden Panettiere.
She-
Yeah.
Didn't she have like nudes leak out
No,
during that fucking thing?
her nudes from that big thing were like allegedly like
Did she have some? I don't think she had it.
No,
I
they
think
were-
she did.
they
didn't
were
they weren't
they were
nudes. They weren't
crotch
real
shots, but they were like, yeah, you say that's her, but there's no way you can
Yeah,
tell.
Yeah.
that's exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
But
that
no.
was my attempt.
You're just looking for like little
Respect.
likes. You're just in hope. You're just like, oh, they gotta be out here by now.
We all getting better. We all getting sneakier.
Flummoxed again, boys.
Peanuts.com.
Let's get it rolling. Is there any questions here? People wanna
Let's go. Go ahead.
ask
Anything you want to know?
while I eat this pepperoni? It's a little bit of a delay. Give it a few seconds.
Everybody's still freaking out about.
What was that guy saying? Does this count for chat too? There's only one chat.
God willing.
Chat,
On
that's
Twitch. Yeah.
Most type of James in a while. Hey.
This guy knows what's up.
Jessica Negri.
Well, we just blew up.
No, I'm looking for.
All right, first question that's actually been asked: favorite animal to
No,
use?
come on.
No?
We're just gonna do that the whole fucking night. That shit's not funny.
Favorite animal to use as a condom?
Panda bear.
Wow.
What does that even mean?
How would that even work?
I
What
don't
does that even
know.
mean?
None of you. No.
Her actual lamb.
Most anticipated game of
2015.
2015.
Yeah, that's a good question. Why don't we talk about that on the show?
I think we should have way more categories.
That's true,
We
too.
fucking be here all night, boys.
We talked about game of the year for fucking 3 hours. How would we add
Mine
another
is
category into the list?
obviously the Phantom Pain.
Oh, okay, right.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
Uncharted.
then followed closely by Uncharted
Followed by next year's
and
Assassin's
Batman,
Creed.
and whatever Assassin's Creed has up its sleeve.
Fuck. Yeah, why? Yeah, you didn't have to take all of them.
Yeah, sorry.
You took one of mine that I wanted.
Batman?
Yeah.
Oh, that's okay. We can share.
That new game that Team Ninja is working on. Whatever the fuck that Heavenly Sword team.
Demon Edge.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one looks good.
I watched the Heavenly Sword movie on Netflix.
Is that any good?
No.
It doesn't
Really?
look like it would be good. No,
it's
it doesn't
fucking
look like it would be good.
bad. Like everything, the acting. Oh god, it's rough. Kevin,
What?
what's your favorite was anticipated game? me the
Considering
cheese.
I know the exact
Block
title
cheese.
of one game that may or may not be coming out in 2015, and that is Street Fighter V.
That's
That
coming out in
is-
2015.
That is the only game that I have any idea that it is coming out next year. So Street Fighter V is my most anticipated game of next year.
You're gonna play it?
Absolutely, I'm gonna play it.
I'm gonna play it with you.
I'm gonna play Ken, and I'm gonna fucking dominate ladder.
I feel like my Ken's better than your Ken.
Your
Didn't we
Ken
try
is
this-
not
didn't we
better
try
than
this
my
on
Ken.
four?
You know what? No, we never played. You and I never played.
Oh shit!
I think
Here it comes.
I think they played.
I actually have multiple gold medals from Marvel vs. Capcom.
Oh my god, I would tool you. at
Multiple
Marvel vs.
gold
Capcom.
medals from my
I
Ken
cannot
play.
believe we have
From
not
my
even
Ken
played.
play.
We gotta play it. I want to play.
Or no,
Don't
it
you
was,
have
it was
Marvel vs. Capcom?
SNK versus Street Fighter.
Don't you
That's
have
what we
Marvel
played.
vs. Capcom?
Yeah, that's what you played.
Yeah, that's what we
'cause
played.
I
Yeah.
feel like I would roll.
I got
over that.
I got bronze in Marvel vs. Capcom.
Worst game of 2014. That's an interesting conversation.
Don't worry, we're still going.
Oh, you're not. I
We're
thought
still-
you said. I thought. Oh.
Okay,
going.
I thought you said he took yours, and then you're like, I want the ones you said.
If what you
Batman.
think that he said, yeah, okay,
What's yours?
Batman.
That's what I fucking thought you said.
But I didn't get to say.
Like at
Oh.
the top.
Yeah, that's my
Oh.
number one. Yeah, I believe in those guys.
What was the worst game this year? I mean, it's got to be Thief, right? But
Oh, this year.
yeah, Thief worked, and it was still a fucking bad game. Come on,
It's
Thief has to be the worst.
Watchdog.
I think Thief was way worse.
As
than
someone
Watch
who
Dogs.
played Watchdog front to finish, Watchdog was really bad.
You should play Thief.
I didn't play Thief.
You should really play Thief. Thief has to be worse than Watch Dogs. Has to be. Has to be. Watch Dogs at least like played.
I did play.
Thief has like Thief is unplayably
was there-
fucking archaic. Like
Was there technical difficulties with?
no,
or
Thief
was it
technically
just
works
gameplay
fine. It just
difficulties?
gameplay. It is unplayable
So
garbage.
that is.
It is like physically
there it is.
fucking unplayable.
You guys want to know what the worst game of the year is?
No.
Shadow Mordor.
Dragon Age Inquisition.
That's not
Okay.
true.
Okay.
Destiny might be there.
Dragon Age
No,
Inquisition
it
is the worst game of the year.
Thief. I feel like Thief has to be worse than Watch Dogs.
Um,
Watch Dogs is a big letdown.
I vote for Thief
I
just
didn't
because
play.
like
I'm picking. I didn't play. Yeah.
just because like it came out at a point where I was like super hurting for games on my PlayStation 4, and then I just bought it because I needed a game.
You bought Thief?
Yeah.
Fuck. So
And
did
then
I.
it fucking sucked.
We're
and
dumb.
I'm like,
We're
"Ugh."
dumb as shit. It
Nah.
super sucked.
Watch Dogs, I feel, was also the worst because that had a lot of hype and it looked awesome, and I heard it was shitty, so I didn't even bother playing it. That's kind of the same as Destiny, though.
Yeah.
Watch Dogs is way better than. Or I mean, Destiny's way better than Watch Dogs.
That's
Can
not
we
true.
start drinking more?
Yeah, dude, drink away.
Look away.
Or
I'm
how
doing
long we
me.
got?
I've been drinking Scotch steady.
I don't
all night.
know. The night doesn't end when this stream turns off. It's not like, okay, stream's done, boys. Fucking
Yep,
stop
pack
having
her-
fun.
pack her up.
All right, we'll have more
I haven't
fun
been
next
having
year.
fun for fucking hours, guys.
We'll have more
This
fun.
stream will be me alone
Yeah,
if you
sure.
let it.
Yeah, okay. Good luck. I'm just
Drinking
I'm
and
just reading
typing.
a
Is that
question
what's
here.
happening
I'm
right
just
here?
reading a question here.
You don't have to be
What's
that drunk.
yeah? I don't know. Like Vic Mees has a question about
Yeah.
getting all his hair shaved off because he's balding. Like, what's it's
We
not,
answered that on the podcast.
Yeah.
You don't have to be drunk at all. You
Not a
just
big
have
deal.
to man up.
Just get him to
not
cut
a,
it.
not a fucking big deal, man.
Can
you know
you-
how many men shave their
I
head?
remember this story. This was a letter that you guys answered on the
Yeah.
show that I wasn't on, and I wanted to say, like, you had a full head of hair when you last sent the picture.
Yeah.
Can you send in a picture now of your hair
I
currently?
think he did. I think he tweeted us.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
Fucking pads are coming off here, boys.
What the fuck?
Let's get down to some business.
Like, I don't think it played on the camera that well.
No,
because
but
we
it
always
was
saw it.
hilarious.
You just want to hold.
We
Was it-
saw it. We
you wanna-
saw what just happened.
You want to hold
It
that
wasn't
up?
meant
or- okay.
Gotta know what's your beer count.
Not even high. That's what's the worst.
Pointed at the.
The pants are off, so the beer count gotta be
Jesus.
high.
Yeah, that's. I think one is cut away. Two are cut. One is cut away from the pile there, but that's about it. So not even high. Yeah, that was another one.
Yep.
My heavens.
9. I didn't see that coming.
Vic Me says, show got worth watching. I think he's referring to Game of Thrones.
Yeah,
Brandon?
absolutely. As someone who didn't believe in it.
Yeah, wow, you went in balls deep.
Yeah. You kind of hit walls here and there when it turns from political to fantasy. But if you can just get by those, which aren't even that bad, that's a really good show.
How are you feeling about the books? Are you going to continue on with them?
So I
Do you
heard
read
that.
a lot?
I do. I am a
Okay,
big. I read
great.
I read all the Harry Potters before they were movies. Is that not the one to go after you with?
I don't know.
I
Are
like.
you guys
books.
talking? I love Harry Potter. What do we
I didn't want to.
talking about? Harry Potter?
Right. Well, I just want to say that
I'm the resident Harry Potter expert.
I don't feel like.
Voldemort.
I feel like when I watched the Harry Potter
Voldemort?
movies, they weren't.
Voldemort.
You can't say his name.
I'm the chosen one.
You're dead now. They already killed you. Stop taking my nuts.
Do what I want.
Your nuts are on my goddamn chair right now, so...
Yeah, we totally geeked out. Look what he actually meant.
This show got worth watching. I knew what he meant.
I didn't. I
You
was
guys are fucking nerds.
Thrones?
Nerds.
Okay, whatever.
Okay, one question. What would we change about ManaTank in 2015?
More video content.
That's what I said.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
Yeah, I'll do some video stuff. Everybody, I want everyone to have their own mic. I want 4 people live in a basement to all have their own mic, and it's gonna happen unless I die before the next podcast.
Okay, if I'm going to take away from what Kevin already picked, I want to be personally, not as a podcast, but personally super involved with the community. Because I like the community.
We have a great community.
It's a good community.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We do.
it's
Yeah.
dedicated.
And I was a part of the community before I was part of the podcast.
That's right. That's how it goes.
There you go. See? There's the dream right
Climb
there.
the ladder. You know.
Yeah. You have
You
to
guys keep being ignorant
weird.
You
bastards,
have to
and
convince-
maybe
weird.
next time it's
convince
you.
Matt, blow Matt,
Anybody can make it.
and then you can
Yeah.
make
Brush
it.
up on your beach.
So
skills.
hold on. I need to know. I need to know because it doesn't make sense.
What?
Nothing about me.
So how is this connection alive?
We went to college together for 2 years.
Yeah, but
guys went to
before
high
you
school
guys
and
went to
stuff.
college together, did you listen to the show?
No.
So you listened to the show because you met Matt, and
Yeah.
Matt's like, I have a show, you should check it out.
Yeah. Well, I knew Matt like all through school.
Yeah.
I knew of Matt all through school.
Yeah.
a
Elementary school.
degree of separation.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Was
like
between
how
us.
Like you were always a grade below me.
Yeah.
you remember that chick from the New Year's show with like or from the New Year's
Is
party?
that the
with,
one
like-
who was giving us? Oh no, I do.
No, yeah, like
oh
yeah.
that one.
Her boyfriend, like he was a year below me,
Bryce.
and I
Nope,
didn't know
not
about
you.
him until I found out about her. So that's like the situation.
I know who it is. Yeah.
Yeah.
You knew of me through a girl.
Well, essentially, Matt's like a girl.
But yeah, basically, I'm like the closest thing he knows to a girl. So
Yeah, no, absolutely.
Yeah. I
Um,
want to meet the community. I want you guys to all Twitter me, and I'm gonna do my darndest to be a part of all that fun shit you guys are just throwing up there right now.
it is fun.
Vic Mees is drunk. I'm drunk.
Good.
I want to play more games. I don't know if I'll play more games.
That's your ManaTank.
I played. Well, I mean, to talk about them. Because, like, I mean, you guys ran through a bunch of games today. And I'm like, I haven't even heard of them.
Yeah, you say that every year, though.
I know,
You're
that's
like,
exactly
my
it.
New Year's resolution this year is to
But how many games did you say
shave
you
my
played?
mustache
37?
and play games.
What's 37 games? How many of those were
that
actually
came
good?
out this year?
Yeah.
I don't know. 30 of them I enjoyed. 7 of them I went fucking what?
Like 30 of them were worth more than like a
Yeah.
handful of seconds. Like
Yeah, totally, yeah. I only counted the games that I put some meaningful time into and would have been like, enough time to review them,
I
enough
played
time to know what they
17
are.
games?
That's okay.
Yeah.
That's not
So
terrible.
go fuck yourself.
I mean, I also played like 50 games that didn't come out this year, but why you gotta hate me? Why you gotta tell me to go fuck myself?
yourself.
Why? What?
Because you're all like, I played 30 games, guys.
Only 30 games. Hey, like, it's awfully, that guy only follows me on Twitter. You damn right! Because this guy's the only one tweeting shit worth shit!
Why does Brando have
What are you guys' favorite games? Or, sorry, favorite movies of 2014?
Ooh, favorite movies.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Interstellar.
Fury.
Literally the only movie I saw.
Interstellar, really?
Yeah, I like
haven't
Interstellar.
seen it. I haven't seen it, but I've heard really good things.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
a lot
really?
of fun.
I heard a lot of people
Fury.
That movie's a lot of fun.
So they liked it.
Interstellar, a lot of fun?
Yeah, it's not. It sets you up for something that doesn't deliver in the end. That is
A
the
lot of fun.
Hang on. That is the biggest discrimination I can give against it. The first 2 hours are my movie of the year.
Disappointment! Yeah! Fun.
That's why we didn't listen to you for any of your fucking statements on Game of the Year.
Well,
No
and
way.
I got rid of
Yeah, you know
all
the
of
first two hours of the movie were
I
great,
got
but
rid
the
of
last
all of them,
15 minutes
Kevin.
made me want to cut myself and commit suicide.
them. And I didn't.
Nice.
This is a very
Go on.
tame chat today.
The chat wants to
Very
see Brandon's
tame.
hair. I'm just throwing
My
that out
hair?
there.
Yeah,
Your
yeah.
hair,
They
yeah.
know it's bad.
It's not that bad. I think they just
No,
want to
it's-
know how
it's
bald
thin.
you are
It's-
compared
it's-
to all of us.
It's too thin to do
Oh,
anything
please.
with.
Look at this guy.
Holy
Look at
Fabio
this guy. He's
over
like
here.
busting out the
Fucking-
fucking red cancer
Oh, I
victim
only. I am above the law.
Just all you gotta do
I don't know,
is just
man.
swoop it back like this, and it falls into place.
It's got to go right.
Yep, just falls into place.
Just falls into place.
There you go.
Swoop it. See,
Look at
there you go.
Like a
Yeah.
white Oliver Aguilar.
There you go.
Let's get the. Can we get the? Yeah, look at that.
Oh
Wow,
my God.
it's
That's
uncanny.
basically the same thing.
Uh-huh.
There you go. And you got a question mustache too.
Oh, yeah.
Stylish motherfucker. You look a lot like Dorian from
There ain't
the
no
homosexual party member from Dragon
Is that
Age
that
Inquisition.
wizard?
Yep.
Is he homosexual?
Yup.
Nah. He has a good mustache though.
You look exactly like him.
Is that right? Let's go.
Look at that. Let's get that up on the stream here. How do I just view this? It's kind of a bad. This is a better picture.
Oh, that does look like fucking
I know, right? Here we can get that up. Yeah.
That's my boy.
Look at that. Dude, don't throw up on me.
That's pretty good.
Oh man!
I actually went into the Dragon Age Studios for Facebook.
Yeah. Like, oh, no problem. Just
Yeah,
stick
hey,
little
yeah.
dots everywhere. And
I got
sure.
I got a phone call from my old contacts over there.
What's with Brando's baby face?
I don't know. Yeah.
I only want to answer that, not because it's a great question, but it is a very accurate question. I don't know. Because
Magic.
everyone who I talk to
Yeah.
tells me about that. Is chubby cheeks, not very. It's very thin hair.
It's basically because your skin is so smooth.
Yeah.
Very smooth skin.
Not a lot of blemishes, a little freckles,
Picture of health. Picture
Yeah.
of health. Yeah.
Yeah.
but for the most part, it's kind of a fat like.
It's like a fat man face.
Yeah, it's a fat 13-year-old in a fat 24-year-old's body. Real rosy cheeks.
Someone wants to know if we're gonna have Max or Eric on as monthly guests for 2015. Probably not.
Not
Nothing's-
regular, man.
Nothing's
like
out
nothing's
of the
set
question.
in stone.
But I mean, we got the 4 guys. We got the 4 mics. We're all local.
For those of you who haven't
Format
really
the dream
been
is-
through it from the beginning, like none of the OG listeners, we think that 4 is the absolute most you should have on a show.
I also think it is
So-
the perfect number.
Yeah,
we-
absolutely.
I-
We all believe it's the perfect
Brandon
number.
and I talked about it while you guys were out, but it felt like we were totally just talking over him,
Yeah.
and like it totally works when the 4 of us are here.
Yeah.
Because you don't realize how many visual cues there are. I say this every time, but you don't realize how many visual cues there are in conversation until suddenly you don't have them, and then you're talking over people.
Yeah, because I can imagine him just staring at a screen, and then you got like these 4 idiots in Canada just talking, and you're trying to get in a word, but like you can't even just like. You can't. I don't think he could see us.
Well, no, he didn't have video at all.
Yeah,
so
so
yeah,
That's
he
why I
was
kept
just-
jumping. Like I could see him, like his mouth going like.
I
I'd
was
be like,
way too
Eric.
fired up to notice that.
Exactly, and I was like looking at it, and I could see Eric trying to say something, and I'd be
Yeah.
like, "Yeah, well, Eric, oh, sorry, Eric, I missed that," and then we'd all stop talking, and he'd jump in. Because Eric was in on games I liked, and you
I
guys
really
all
fucking
hated
hate
him.
how Oliver's on this screen twice.
What are you talking? Oh,
It's like he's
Well, he
like the
wasn't.
king. It's like
I'll-
Oliver is the reason the show exists.
I can't
right
deal
now.
with that. I can't fucking deal with that shit.
Okay, all right. You don't have to
When
try
the
and.
zombie is coming
Well,
through
like
this
a
window.
I got him. I got it. I got it. I got
It was
it. I
like
got
a
it.
pumpkin.
Hey, look at that. Look at that editing on the fly, fellas.
This show just started.
Boom.
Now he's getting his face in there.
Fuck, nobody cares about Dying Light.
I wanna.
He's asking me
I'm
about
so
Dying Light.
fired up right now.
Fuck about
Things
Dying
just
Light.
gonna start crazy.
But like, it was great talking to those guys. Like Max, I haven't talked to in like forever.
I was happy to have met Max.
Yeah.
For sure.
And
Yeah.
Eric.
You now have cred. You talk to somebody
just straight up.
popular.
I am
You talk
straight
to a
up.
famous dude.
Yeah.
Fuck, talk to me every day.
Fuck.
Well, I did. And what did it get me? Here I am.
Here we
Okay.
find
Now you can
ourselves.
say you've been around to have even shook Sinatra's hand.
Yeah.
Just like
We are now a crew of 4 guys who shook Sinatra's hand.
Yeah.
The editing just made him follow.
I want more questions. I want questions that will change our lives and make us discuss it for hours upon hours.
We touched on that earlier. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I know. Otto's asking a question that we talked about when we were out at dinner today. So.
Oh yeah. I'm not gonna.
It's not even an interesting fucking question.
This guy has been asking this like a bunch of times. Can you just please put him to bed?
Some
here?
guy says he's playing through Dragon Age Origin right now, and he does not like the combat. What can he do to make it less terrible? Play it on the PC.
Can you just put it on easy so you
Turn
kinda
the difficulty
steamroll
down.
everybody and not have to worry about it?
Suck less at Dragon Age Origins.
Can you just put it to easy?
Yeah, put it down to easy.
Discussed?
Put it down to easy, man. Fuck, Skyrim is like 3 years ago's conversation.
I like this guy. I'm on it, Brando.
That's it. That's all that's got to happen.
That's all I ever wanted to hear from all three of you.
Brando's opinion on WWE 2K15.
That might be Warren.
I think it is. I'm almost positive it is. Scranches. Scranches.
My opinion on WWE
Yeah.
2K15
Uh-huh.
is that it could have been a lot better.
Okay.
Sorry, Warren, if that was you.
Yeah.
But you know what? I had a lot of fun playing with my friends. It's basically Destiny, actually.
How's the
Game
Runner
of the year.
up for
I played
WWE.
a lot with my friends. This shit fucking game. I guess
Triple
it's
H
game of
hair.
the year.
You know what?
This
That
year.
game looks really good.
Yeah?
That game looks
Triple
really
H
good.
hair
That game
is.
I
it's not
remember- I don't know which game it was, but I remember when like Triple H would do his spit,
yeah.
and then the water was all over his chest, and he looked fucking good.
So-
like, that was awesome.
The
Like,
Triple H
straight
hair.
hetero.
The Triple H
Straight hetero.
yeah. The Triple H hair plus sweat plus body oil is literally the standard. for
Yeah.
How good can you make a wrestling
Yeah,
game look?
and does it look much better? Or?
It doesn't look where it should be. But I
Ooh.
bet you next year it will.
Because I remember,
'Cause-
I don't remember the last game I played, but I remember seeing it. I'm like, fuck, that looks awesome.
Every game this year is the precursor to how good the next year's game
Yeah.
could be just because it's a new console. Don't play Inquisition.
Just play Inquisition, man. It's fucking awesome.
It's not that good.
Matt, where's Walking Dead going? I don't know.
Fess up, Duncan.
It's anybody's guess. My
If I say
My-
do, you say poo.
my sight of the future only went to the end of season 2.
I want them to concentrate on different characters.
In what?
Walking Dead Season 3.
Yeah.
I want
That's what I wanted for
nudity.
Season
No more
2.
Clementine.
It has to be Clementine, though.
Oh,
It
we're
has to
talking
be
about the
Clementine.
video game. I
She
thought we were talking about the
survived.
TV show.
She survived, yeah. Well, I didn't want them to follow Clementine. I wanted them to have new characters, but
I didn't want them to follow Clementine either.
yeah.
But can I pee?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go.
What are you laughing about?
Fuck, I'm laughing at
Nudity? Nudity.
That's what I...
Hey, what's your opinion on Oregon versus
Do I look drunk?
Ohio State
Let me see.
Oh,
college football?
Oh, yeah.
I jumped in on this.
Little jar. We don't need earphones, by the way.
Well, I like to hear you.
He's gonna talk. I'm getting it.
Oh, shit.
I got something to say,
So
boys.
said Oregon.
Yeah, I'm gonna let my ears cool off.
Oregon versus Ohio State.
All right. You know what?
Let's bring in some sports here. Try to get some
Am I gonna be
different
sports?
demographic.
I'm gonna lose you. I don't want to lose the chat. I
Can
think
make it quick.
in 20 seconds, I think that Oregon State or Ohio State is a phenomenal team. I think they are probably the most underrated team in the country. But I think if they can't contain Marcus Mariota, then it is Oregon all the way. And all of them play the same offense, so I don't even know what they're looking at. They're all looking at something.
I forgot.
You know
No,
what?
we're reading
You know
the
what?
chat.
You
I'm reading the chat.
Stop it. You stop it. All right. We're going to get real here. 'cause they're not even looking,
Someone asks us about that big twist at the end of The Wolf Among Us.
the biggest of twisters?
Maybe the I forgot how that game ended. Can
I
we
totally know.
Can we go
I
back?
totally know.
I forgot how that
I
game
totally
fucking
know what
ended,
you're
man.
missing.
Fuck!
This thing that he mentions here
I didn't actually like it that much.
was,
It was
like something
good.
that went over my head. I
Yeah.
didn't even realize that.
It didn't. It went
until
over
you guys
my head
talked to
too
me.
until somebody was like, "What if this?" I'm like, "Oh yeah, what if?"
I don't think we should talk about it.
Yeah,
'cause
no,
it's
it's okay.
But it has something to do with the very last line of that
Yeah.
game.
Yeah.
It was
It's
like
the snap in.
It was like the Mass Effect ending.
No.
Mass Effect 3 ending. In a
Oh,
way, remember where it was
that.
like, well, what if you were just crazy? What if
no,
you were
it was-
indoctrinated
no,
the whole
no.
time,
No way,
That
man.
was crazy. Did you listen to that
Oregon
song?
will win. Ohio
No,
State.
because they
sucks.
already established that that they wear off. They already established that they wear off 2 hours after the death, kind of
It
thing.
has to do with a line that was said in the very beginning
Yeah,
of the very first
it made
episode.
sense at the time. I
Yeah.
remember it making a lot of sense. There's a line in the very beginning of the first episode.
That when they call back
Yeah.
to it at the very end
Yeah.
of the last episode,
Yeah.
it's like, oh shit, that girl was this girl because you can just change appearances.
Right.
No,
right,
no,
right,
no,
right,
no,
right.
no.
Yeah. I do.
You guys
remember
are
that.
crazy. You
Yeah.
guys are
No,
crazy.
the one who was glamored never died. She was just What the fuck happened? The girl at the end of Wolf Among Us was Little Mermaid, I think.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah.
Disguised herself as the chick. Spoilers here, by the way. Disguised herself as the first prostitute you find. Is
Faith.
that right? Faith.
The
In
one
the very
that
beginning,
first
yeah.
got her head chopped
Faith was
off.
already dead. Faith was dead, and then Ariel found her
What?
and
No,
was like,
I never saw
I gotta
that.
glamour this and set up this whole crazy murder thing so that you get to the bottom of this Bigby.
No.
Totally. That's why she says there's like a very oddly worded line that Faith says to you,
It
and
is-
then Ariel says the exact same thing, and Bigby goes, and then
It is
fucking
the
cut to
exact
credits.
same line.
Yeah.
They say the exact same words.
And it
Like,
even echoes back.
Coincidence, man.
No, it even echoes back, and you hear fucking Ariel as well, or whoever said it in the first.
That flew over my head, and when it
Faith.
happened, I'm like, whatever.
Do we have a lot of Swedish fans?
I don't know.
Tell
We're
my-
all over the fucking map.
My friend Vic Me's here.
You just hate Sweden.
Yeah.
Why you gotta hate Sweden? They have beautiful women.
Yeah.
They do.
Blonde, pretty.
Swedish chicks are like,
You see, they
yeah,
have
very good, very good.
What else do they do good in Sweden? I don't know. When we had to do,
You're not as bad as everybody says you are. Is the line.
yes, yeah.
No. Yeah. Sorry.
I think it's the other way. Oh wait.
No, it's totally. You're not as bad as everyone says. 'cause
Yeah, but this
everyone
guy's saying
says he's
Faith
a big
glamours
bad
herself
wolf.
to look Ariel. I think Ariel glamours herself to look like Faith.
Oh.
I
So
think it's how it
then-
works.
I never saw that view.
So
I thought
then,
it was
who
so-
dies?
Faith dies.
But
Because you
Faith
find
has
Faith's.
always
You
but
find
if nobody
Faith's
knows
head.
who Faith is, why do we?
No. I think
If
I think
Ariel's
it's the other
always
way.
Faith,
No,
that's what you're saying?
Ariel knew Faith, and Faith died, so Ariel took Faith's appearance to fucking get
Yes.
this whole chain of events
That's
swirling.
what I think,
That's
too.
what I thought it
Yeah,
was.
that's what I think too.
She's like, a fellow hooker. Well, the union won't stand for this, and I don't know. I think.
And
a good
Vic me.
thought.
That ending, now that I think back to how that actually played out, I totally missed the note on that ending too. And it's like that real dramatic, like he's like has that realization, and then it cuts, and I'm like,
Yeah, I was like,
I don't get it. I
yeah,
fucking missed.
It
Ugh.
happened, and I'm like,
After Pete.
great, awesome.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Oliver.
No, that was it. I was just like, it went right over my head, and then we talked about it on a show because I think you read up on it, or someone read up on it.
We never talked about this on the show.
We
This
did.
is the first I've heard of this.
We definitely did.
A little bit.
This is the first I've heard of this.
Really?
Yeah.
I know you and I have talked about it
Yeah,
before.
maybe.
But no, it probably wasn't on the show.
We're gonna do spoiler chats for.
What a fucking good game.
Yeah,
Wolf Among
you
Us.
guys fucking buried it. Cause, I like Walking Dead better because I've stayed with that fucking bald lesbian.
What?
No,
Bald
I
lesbian?
tricked you guys into voting for that
Kevin
game.
looks a little bit
yeah.
like a bald lesbian.
You look more
I've
like
heard
a
that
bald
before.
lesbian.
Yeah, that one got mentioned a couple times.
Yeah, whatever.
Can we do spoiler chats for Game of Thrones?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I don't know.
Make yourself available. 2015 when that game's finished.
We haven't.
No,
What are we gonna-
2016.
We haven't really talked about that game at all yet.
2016 when that game's finished.
Are we gonna like?
No, it'll be 2015.
There's 6 episodes.
Are we gonna
It came
save
out
up for
on
one?
pace with The Walking Dead. I think it'll be 2016.
No.
Well, if they do every 2 months, that'll be 2015 for sure. 5 episodes in 2015.
You think they're gonna do 3 games every 2 months?
I don't fucking care
I
about
don't
what they
think so.
think they're gonna do.
I don't
Are
think
we
so.
gonna
I
do-
know that I would expect a game every 2 months. So if there's not a game in February or earlier, I'll be
Then what?
disappointed.
You're gonna fucking take my season pass money back.
Yeah, considering we waited how long for
Episode 2
Walking
of The
Dead,
Walking
yeah.
Dead, season 1.
Yeah.
Like 6 months.
Yeah. And we were still fine. And it came out,
No,
and we're
yeah,
like,
I
you know
know.
what? If I could
I'm
give
just
you guys
saying,
more
I don't
money, I'd
think it'll
give
be
you
done
more
in
money.
2016, 2015.
I think
That's
it'll
crazy.
be done. I think it'll be done in 2015.
So this guy Shaz mentions that if you binge play Wolf Among Us, last 2 episodes aren't good. I disagree because that
Aren't
last
good?
episode, aren't good. That last episode where the Crooked Man is trying to sway the crowd against you, and we tried touching on this. I hope Eric doesn't listen to this, but whatever. But that last episode where he's trying to sway the crowd against you, I was like, holy fuck, he's doing this. And I know it's totally artificial,
And
but
see-
like, I felt like I was losing control. I felt like I was doing the stuff that I was commissioned to do because I'm Bigby the sheriff, and I felt like I am going to, like, I'm doing this for the safety of all these fables, and and I'm totally justified in everything I'm doing, so you know what, you can go fuck yourself. But he sways like Beast and Beauty, he sways the fucking frogs, and I'm like, oh shit, like, yeah, I guess this appears how it appears to them, and I'm losing them. They are gonna crucify me for everything I've done.
And see, that's what kind of pissed me off about episode 5 was that it seemed to me like I was losing everybody too. But at the end of it, it's like, oh, you have the town's support. What would you like to do? Like, it seemed to me like through the dialogue trees I was losing support from everybody. But at the very end, it's yep, you win.
I think
enjoy
that
your
was just
spoils.
like the meter that you built, and like the Crooked Man would like whittle away at it. But if you stayed above a line, you still had their support. But if you got below that line, I feel like they would have turned on you.
I don't think they ever turn on you.
Maybe
I think
not,
that's one of
maybe
those.
not.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Don't
maybe
look too far
not.
behind the curtain.
Yeah, which is too bad. But that's how I felt about that game. That's why I felt so strongly. I'm like, yeah, they did a great job with this. Was somebody doing these double shots?
No, I was doing.
That's a single shot.
That is not a single
That's
shot.
not a single shot.
I was doing
some hair.
standard shots, but somehow it got doubled up into a double shot because Brando's like, "Don't fuck around."
Yeah.
You
The
whining.
time for fucking around is over.
Can somebody look up Josh Eppard?
Yeah, I want to know who that is. Matt? Oliver, please
Oliver.
hand me
Oh,
your
here.
shot drink so as I can fill it with the shots.
Oh,
I don't know. This guy, he's a musician apparently.
Oh, man.
You know, he
Jesus.
records a lot of drums.
Makes some art without his pants
can I
on.
see some pictures?
No,
Ah, fuck it.
that's all you
That's
get.
Whatever.
But you know, you look at him, you know.
Kev, do you still like Coheed and Cambria? Am I
I'm,
pronouncing that right? Cambria?
I'm watching.
Cambria? I'm asking the questions that the people want to know. The fucking hard hitters, man.
In the chat. I haven't listened to any of their new stuff, so I don't know if they have new stuff or what. So last I listened to them was like 4 years ago.
Ask this blue guy.
Yeah.
Answer this blue guy.
I don't know what that CNR is. Paperboy wants to know if the gameplay in Sunset Overdrive is really odd or is he just bad. It's pretty odd, and it gets easier as you go. You get more and more abilities that enhance.
I like this one. When's the last time any of us have done any physical activity?
I have a fucking physical job.
Yeah,
No, you
Maddie,
don't. You
Maddie,
don't fucking
what are
have
you
a
talking
physical
about?
job.
What are you talking about? I have to move
Electricianing is not a physical job. It is not a fucking
Okay,
physical.
shut the fuck up. Shut up. Every reel of wire is like, I don't know what.
A real
40,
reason
40,
to die.
50 pounds. 40 pounds.
wire every 6 days.
And we have like 50 to carry up 5 flights of stairs.
Very physical.
It takes an hour.
You probably
and a half.
have fucking handy
It
tards
takes
who
an
carry
hour and
that
a
shit up the
half
wires.
of just fucking carrying wire
He's
up and
the
down
handy
stairs.
tard. He's the first year.
Up and down
Obviously, he's
fucking
humping it up and down.
I'm in the best shape of my life.
It's a very physical
Fucking
job.
handy tard.
Fucking look at me.
But like,
look at me.
compared to the other ones, being a
Did you hear what that motherfucker just said to us?
being
He
everybody
said you were
else.
sick.
Compared to the other ones.
Yeah.
No,
the
the
other
other
ones.
trades. I'm sorry. The
No,
other
go
Okay,
trades.
you
yeah.
fat
Being a
slobs.
plumber, being a framer, being a carpenter, being all that, yes. Those are a lot more physically demanding, but being an electrician
Fuck,
is
I
also
I
physically
used to be a
demanding.
framer
Every
as well.
single
So there
every
you go.
single
I
trade
used
is
to be
more
a framer.
physically demanding than an electrician.
I used to be a framer.
Yes.
Every single one.
Yes.
Okay, yes. That's all I needed.
But
true.
That's all I
it
need.
doesn't mean that we're just slouches that are just fucking diddling with
Oh,
wire.
I gotta move. Call the plumber. We gotta move this stuff over. Get a framer in here, man. I'm an electrician. I'm not about that. Fuck, Matt doesn't look bulimic. He looks strong.
Someone said you look really good when
Yeah.
you stood up at the very
God
start of the
damn
stream.
Can
right,
you
I
look
look
up what
good.
Run the Jewels 2 is? I've seen that comment a couple
I'm
times.
not.
Let's do a shot.
It's a fucking. I did it already.
Oh shit.
What's Run the Jewels
Sorry.
2?
It's I don't know what a rap
all of
album,
you do it?
man.
I
Oh no,
don't
you
know
guys
what
all have it.
that's-
Fucking rap album.
Just look it up.
Right.
I'm sorry to inconvenience you. I have one.
Here you go. It's a second studio album by American hip hop duo Killer Mike and EIP,
Alright.
collectively known as Run the Jewels.
I just realized we don't need these goddamn headsets anymore.
There, not yeah.
Thanks for the
Knock your beer cans
suggestion.
over. That's yep.
Harry Snowman, but I
Drink
don't
your
really
shots.
like listening to music I'm unfamiliar with.
Oh, you guys.
I
Yeah.
got
Well,
one.
Matt
Already-
drank his.
already
I thought
drank
you guys
mine.
drank yours.
I was ready to go, boys. Any other
Hey,
interesting questions?
you look real good since 2011.
Thank you.
When was that picture
no
that
shit.
Daryl
fucking-
put up?
I have no
camping
idea.
hat picture.
That's got to
no
be like
idea.
14-year-old Matt Eads.
I think I was at least 18. I was 18 or 19. Yeah. Who is X gonna give it to?
Yeah.
We'll find
Give it
out.
to ya.
We'll find out on fucking
That's funny. They
behind the
should
scenes
ask.
video thing. We forgot to do anything else for that.
Beard
Shit.
question.
That's okay.
When am I going to grow the beard back? In the future.
Shit, that ain't true.
What do you mean the Weeble wobble?
Guy couldn't grow his hair.
No, I gave up on growing the hair
Fucking
out.
guy
'cause
thinks
I,
he could just grow a beard.
Nah. I did grow a beard. I grew a beautiful beard.
It was something else. Kudos to your beard. E3 2015.
They're asking about Borderlands Telltale game.
Probably not me. Huh?
They're asking about Borderlands Telltale game.
It's okay.
Is it just like all the other ones?
Yep. Yeah, it's very
Fucking
much like all
Brandon's getting riled up here, boys.
Telltale games.
And what story does it follow?
Nothing. Okay, I'm just making sure that what the fuck is going on over here. He's transforming.
What story does it follow?
You're Nolan North, and you're con artists. You're two con artists who run into each other. You play two characters, and they're trying to buy a vault key, which is the key to a vault. And everybody wants the vaults because there's alien technology or great power. Nobody knows what's in them. Money, riches, glamour. Nobody knows.
Severed head.
Borderlands:
Faint-
A Telltale's
faint
Adventure.
severed head.
Coming soon.
Manswag, what advice would you give to
To
a
a
future
console
game
game.
dev?
Me? I'm the last person to ask. Where's the question?
Ajax Cozy.
Oh yeah, that's it. Eh?
I don't know. I only spent like about a year doing it, and I was only QA, and it was just kind of
Be prepared to make no money
yeah.
for the rest
Get
of
your-
your life.
Get like set to not make at all any money at all.
Be prepared to be laid off a lot.
Be prepared to put in your time for
Yeah,
little
long
gratitude.
fucking hours.
If that
It's a
one,
shitty industry.
If that one position opens up that you really want, be prepared to bury your friends.
Yeah.
Try not to, but
No, it's
be
fucking
prepared to.
ruthless and cutthroat, man.
Get your skills in
Did you
order.
read that
Yeah.
one?
Make sure you know what sort of stream you want to follow. Because and like
You gotta love it.
and like sort of focus your skills and like attention to building up those like traits, because you need to be good. Like you can't just be a jack of all trades type thing. You gotta know how to code, or you gotta know how to design a level, or whatever the fuck you need to do. It's
Yeah,
cutthroat.
jump
It can
from
get
a roof.
cutthroat, and it's
That's-
not as glamorous as you think it is.
This guy wants to know any advice for radio and communications or broadcasting majors.
Don't
Brandon.
ask Matt Eads.
You got a little shit on your face there. You got
That's
a little,
my nose.
Little shit on your nose
That's
there,
just my
brother.
nose.
A little
Oh
shit
yeah,
on,
there's a little bit of cocaine on
little
there.
shit on your nose there, brother. Little
That's
something-
why you're so wired up. You
something
got
li- there you go.
some cocaine on the break.
It's not funny.
Yeah, don't be a radio and broadcasting major. That's my advice. Get a better head on your shoulders. Figure your life out. Do something smart with it.
Well, you gotta tell them to chase their dreams.
Be
Yeah.
an
Right?
electrician.
Do what you need to do, but be
Do your
prepared to
due
diligence.
due diligence before you commit to that. Like, volunteer at a fucking radio station. I know it sounds lame, but just get in there any way you can. Volunteer. Fucking hang out and see what it's really like, because I guarantee it's not like what you think it's like.
Don't tell people to not get into a great job.
No. I mean, if you like it, you like it.
Yeah.
Totally. But just make sure that you know what you're getting into ahead of time. Like, do the research.
Like,
Don't just fake
I
the
remember
research
when
like
I
I
was
did.
on, like,
I agree. I
post-secondary,
agree.
and they told you to do those job reports.
Yep, and I'm like, this is dumb. I'm
Yeah.
gonna fake this.
Yeah.
And I
like,
did,
really do them.
and
'Cause
here I
like,
find myself.
In those things, they ask you to sort of shadow like a person in the field,
Yeah.
and they ask you to look up like job placements and stuff. Like that stuff is super important, because like that gives you a good idea of what you're getting into.
Yeah. Be prepared to move away to the middle of nowhere and leave all your friends and family and money and belongings behind.
Oh man, that's a stinker.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's getting filed over.
Fucking dusted these boys here, boys.
Let's get this off of the table. On
Let's
with some
wrap it.
questions. Yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
wrap it.
No, we're not. No.
I feel like it's petering out here. Has anybody
feel like
got
it's it.
anything that they want to know? I mean, we'll take a couple last ones and then put a cap in the New Year's show.
Thanks, Haz. Appreciate everything you've done.
Oh, that was weird.
Yeah, what happened there?
Nothing there. I don't know. Shadows of Mordor.
What was our game of the year?
I don't remember this.
I don't think it was Shadows of Mordor, really.
When did this happen?
Did I agree to that?
It was
Remember that?
Shadows of Mordor.
I don't know. Did he say that?
I don't
Did
think
Kevin
I fucking
really say
remember.
that? Did Kevin really do that? I don't know.
No, I don't think any of us did that. Are you guys
I
sure?
didn't notice that. I don't think so.
People think I'm drunk, and I'm at like tier 2 out of like
Yeah,
a
you
lot.
guys ain't seen
You
shit.
I'm
have
glad
not
that
seen
I am so
anything.
glad that there's gonna be no puking in my house tonight from anyone. Let's hope. I'm not gonna puke.
The
You don't
night
look
is
like you're gonna
young,
puke.
friends. The night is young.
They haven't even met me yet.
Yeah, I know.
They don't need to meet puking, Brandon.
Have you ever seen me puke?
No,
You've met me,
I'm
you can
sorry
try.
that I fucking even thought of bringing that shit up, motherfucker.
Me too. Me too.
I don't see anything else in here.
No, it's fucking rapper boys.
Yeah,
this is
let's
good.
call
1
it.
o'clock. We did a great show.
It's 1 o'clock.
We did a great fucking show.
ManaTank, 2014 Game of the Year.
5 hours and 20
I think with
minutes.
Shadows of
We
Mordor.
busted this.
Is that right?
Lost, I heard.
Shadows of Mordor, I think. Congratulations,
Smash,
Shadows of
number
Mordor.
2.
Runners up.
Nope. I think it was.
Let me see. I
I
got
don't
the
even
list.
fucking
Walking Dead,
remember.
number 2.
Don't
I
even
got the
fucking
list, I got the
remember.
list.
No.
Shadows of Mordor was number 1.
Oh wow, how did that even
Smash
happen?
Bros number 2.
Ground
Runner up.
Zero.
I feel like if we didn't
Walking
scream at each other for 3
Dead,
hours, I wouldn't have
Season
agreed to
2.
this.
We
shit.
earned Ground Zero.
Was number 3.
Thank you.
Congratulations, guys! I gotta say, you guys did good.
I,
Battled for it.
I owe you.
Divinity
I
was
owe
number
you.
4, and somehow Metal Gear Ground Zeroes
Because this guy.
was our 5th best game of the year.
Somebody who's got the power, give Vic Me's mod on our fucking channel because this boy deserves it.
I don't know if
This is.
I don't know if the world is
I
ready.
think everyone is ready.
All right, he's an OP user now.
All right.
There's a lot of power we're giving him. But if anyone deserves it, it's me.
No, let's wrap it up.
All right.
Yeah, the podcast we
I was just
post is
reading that
gonna
last
have
question
all of
here.
this shit on it. For
I
people.
might chop it at the fibbage part because that is gonna be dumb as shit without the video.
Oh,
Can I talk to the chat again?
I don't know. You
I wanna talk to
stick
the
around
chat.
and chat.
I
all
got
you
lots
want,
more
man.
drunk to get,
You
so
chat away.
Yeah, sure. I can have some drinks.
I wanted to see. I wanted the thing though.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna fucking end this. What do you like? You want to talk on the cameras? What do you want?
I was
You want the
gonna type
mics?
on
You just
the
want to
thing.
type? Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
You
Okay.
gotta chop
I can
that
make
shit,
that
keep
work.
it on.
No, I'm gonna chop this here.
No.
Thank you everybody for joining us.
This
for
is the
another
official
year.
end of the show.
This
Brando
is
is
the
ready to go.
official
though,
end
so.
of the show.
Post game.
The 4, fucking throw the 4 up.
4. Mute my mic.
3. Oh man, we'll see everybody in 2015. I wish I had some music
Better than the
to play us out with. Thanks for joining us. We'll see you all here next year.
You are listening to the ManaTank podcast.